like you never change. You underlings all stumbling to catch our gaze.
Crumbling under the pressure, don't you just love obsession? Your struggle bursts my pleasure. Sadistic intentions. I move you slowly, like bishops, castles, queens. You'd be so lonely if there were not for me. The passion, touching the pain, hanging the power we hold over your mind, over your body, and your signed away soul.
If you're looking to impress, entertain, not be of use, then prove you care as much as you say you do.
I want you crying for me. I want you. I want you. I want you fighting for me. And when you hold away,
Cry for me. 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 Go on, boy, weep. Licking those tears, lick 'em off your cheek. It's clear as day. Your masquerade of independence obsolete.
want you to bleed, feeling the fear from your front row seat. Pricks in your brain, how entertaining. Those so desperate here to please are all-consuming. Worship is all I want. Is that much to ask? Now I know it's not. Don't you want to give up your lives and love me? So baby, choose your sacrifice. How do I know you're really mine? I want you crying for me. I want you. I want you fighting for me. And when you hold away,
Cry for me. Cry for me. Cry for me. Cry for me.
Hey, yo, it comes to danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gotta turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody saying, hey, yo, turn it out till it can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last one in a courtesy call. Hey, yo, it comes to danger up in this club. When we get started, we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying, hey, yo, turn it up till it can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last word in a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way. When the head says shake me to the core and makes me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust, but we stand
Becomes a danger up in this club. Started, now it just can't stop. And it's too hard. Let me hear you say, hey, up till I can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. And then fantasy call. Yeah. Become a danger up in this club. Once we get started, now we ain't gonna stop. And we run it up till it gets too hot. Let me hear you say, hey, yo. Up till you can't no more. Turning up a disco ball. I'm gonna figure out the words someday. This is a good song though. I can't believe that this song has been out for 12 years and I only just now heard it, like, yesterday. I fell in love instantly. This is such a good song. Hopefully it doesn't get our germ scarred, but what are you gonna do? We'll find out if it is a particularly offensive song to the YouTube algorithm. Not algorithm, but you know what I mean. The algorithm definitely likes the song because it's hype as frick. Hey, hey, hey. Also, that like the harmony is so freaking good. So hopefully we can keep it in a rotation and it'll just be a song that we vibe to all the time because it's really good. In the same way that I really want to see if I Am the Storm That Is Approaching happens to not. Hopefully that doesn't. I'm curious if that still kills the VOD, is what I'm trying to say. What the? You can pick a military grade handcuff with a toothpick? That doesn't seem. That's crazy. It's not a toothpick, it's one of those plastic flossers, but it's the pointy end. Okay, you just do that and then also do this. Everything is fine, buddy. I hope everybody's having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. We're going to be playing the Genshin game. The Hoyo is playing the Genshin. I was doing a little bit of like some grind stuff to get like healing things and food and maybe a little bit of primos are they called in this game? I can't have an attitude about it because this game came first, but to be honest, I don't even know what are they called in Star Rail. I just call them polls, but they're supposed to be tickets, right? Does everybody just call them polls across the video game? Across the video game. Hey, oh, there comes a danger up in this club. Once we get started, oh, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna get going till it gets too hot. Let me hear you say, hey, oh. Turn it up till you can't no more. Na, 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 na. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, it's a courtesy call. Hey, I want to make a song that's as hype as that. And I think I probably could. It might take a hot second, but we could probably come up with something that's as hype as that. But that is such a hype song. No, you chill, Murdo, you chill. You've been really good, so I want you to stay behaving today. Now, what do you... Do we play music for this game? I've muted this game. I need to unmute it. Hey, yo. Comes a danger up in this club. We don't play music for this game, so we shall pause. Hey, yo, there comes a danger up in this club. Once we get started, oh, we ain't gotta stop. Are you the guy we beat up? Origin? I got a free flower. Instructor's brooch. It's a brooch! I feel like I was promised a flower and given a piece of metal instead. I feel confused and conflicted. Hey, there comes a danger up in this club. Once we get started, oh, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it up till you can. Gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Hey, did I get, like, lost or something? Oh, I'm just a lot further away than I thought I was. We're gonna go do all of the questing, and we're gonna blast through Liu and not have to do it anymore. Did I just... What was that? What was that called? Did I just combat roll out of the fall damage? Because that would be cool if you could do that. Perfumes? Not to be a stickler, but where is it you? What do you sell? Where... What did they just give me? Shivada Jade Fragment? That's... Does it need to be a different time? I figured out how to do that. I have time powers. But I don't know what time it needs to be. So we will simply set it to morning, I guess. Is it kind of weird that, like, all of the games have some sort of day-night cycle thing going on at this point? They all do it a little differently. Zenless has a pretty solid one where you just kind of skip through. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Oh, it's... whatever comes next. What is this? Crimpton saved more for months. Keep your letter within 3 pages. Any extra content will be returned by default. Fancy compliments. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm afraid of... This feels like he's gonna get, like, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. I don't know who Messina is.
Should be due a growth spurt by now.
What? Do I have to drop underneath
my
of this? Oh, I totally do. Okay, that's what it is.
Hey, boss!
Silk flower?
Which...
Ugh, you...
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, you two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
Yes, I had it
Now
coming.
then, please peruse at your...
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine. Just look at the abundant foliage here. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was silk flowers.
Wow.
You just keep
I
talking. Even the guy is like, dude.
Trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Ignoramus on. I'm still in. What does ignoramus mean? Hold on, we gotta do a Google. Ignoramus. That's probably like ignorant. Yeah. We will not be calling ourselves Ignoramus.
Oh, Mr. Xiangli, you're way too humble.
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply.
What?
Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question.
You forgot to bring money again?
I see a pattern emerging
If I
here.
may interject, did I hear you?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say it would be bad luck to say it out loud? But I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you for letting us know. Paimon will be releasing her
Bring money.
Paimon will be releasing some articles in some economic papers soon about how the
Please,
lore
it's the least I could do.
of deities and how they interact with the local economy. Business. Hey yo, there's a
So,
danger
now that we've got
in
the
this
flowers,
club. Once
how
we
do we
get
make the
started,
perfume?
we just
Ideally
can't
with the help of
stop.
an
Get
expert.
stay shaking till it gets too
Unfortunately,
hot.
none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice smelling leaves.
I will wait for you near the statue.
Paimon, please. Paimon's like, I like smelling women.
Paimon,
Paimon, no! You can't just say that!
Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Who? Do we know her?
Nap time.
Nap time. I've always wondered about the whole just opening whatever chest we find and not worrying about... It's such a weird thing to do in a video game where you're in the middle of like a market and you're like, oh, a chest! I'll be taking that. That doesn't belong to somebody. I think even Star Rail occasionally makes jokes where you get the stuff but then somebody is like, hey, you can't just take that! I'm always like, okay. Does the main character not, like, perceive a difference between the different chests and stuff? Like, I don't know. Does the world, they actually just put stuff in chests that we normally just grab out in the middle of nowhere, and it's the exact same chests here? It's very strange. Hey, yo. Da-da-da-da. I can be the danger up in this club. Once we get started, I ain't gonna stop singing this song till we're off the clock. Let me hear you say hi. Who are we talking to? Oh, it's who? Who are you? Who?
Lan, we need...
I stopped accepting commissions a long time.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor.
You know how to make perfume?
Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you?
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing.
Now that you mention it, Yes, there is something. Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back.
What is this? God,
Lan's
this.
got a soft spot for wildflowers.
First, when did we talk to Lan? Because I don't remember. It must have been a long time ago, and we must have done a ton of adventuring since. Second, Paimon, what the frick are you? You.
No.
She
they
just
were from
just
medicinal
smelled
use
you.
Only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation.
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lan.
Branch Master of the Adventurers Guild. Oh, we must have probably talked to her at some point, maybe. Oh, well, this is fine. I wish more cities took water into account and made really pretty waterfalls. Although, just kind of flows into a rock. I don't know about that. That might not be correct. Take that, please. Thank you. Okay, we have to go to you. Do you know perfume?
Hello. We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented, since I usually set up.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
I didn't even read it.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just...
Who? This is really weird and very silly, and I'm chomping at the bit to get through this section of the game. I'm sitting here like, man, we're making perfume? Really? That's what we're doing?
Make my
Having said that, oh, I also need to look at my party setup. Oh, this isn't even the right. This has Amber in it because, but so we have Mona and Kaya. Sayu doesn't work super good because she's level 20. And I'm worried. I'm getting more and more worried the further into this that we get that I simply can't handle because they're throwing level 35 enemies at us and it's killing my party fairly aggressively. I might have to resort to this team, but I don't know them. I know Mona and Lisa. They work very well together because water and
I should
lightning.
have just stayed in bed.
Where? Oh, you.
Well, hello.
What?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town. Actually,
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
Paimon, you literally wanted to. You were excited to go about smelling women, Paimon.
what can I say? People love to talk. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't? 3 in one go. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all.
It's for Vex Lapis.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity,
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
as one of my favorite poems goes,
That went over Paimon's head.
in short, I'm happy to help. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Somewhere closer to home.
Oh, so it is the restaurant this time. Cool. That's convenient. That's convenient. I was a little worried. I thought that I was just picking the right answer because there's no way they would make it convenient for me, right? That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to talk.
I've had a word with. Are you ready?
What it?
I meant make me proud while I'm
This
setting
lady is weird and making me uncomfortable. She keeps suggesting that we're like weirdos or something, and I'm not here for it. Alright, let's obtain these and get them. What did she want us to do? Jade fruit soup. What did she want us to... Wait, what are we doing?
Have you fetched the water? Have a look behind Wanmin Restaurant.
Water. We need water. Water. Getting that pail right away. Picking up stuff every single day. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I couldn't go through. I'm so sorry. Apologies. Don't want to get in the way. 1,000 pardons. Oh jeez.
This water will...
You
Now,
take the water.
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Ooh. Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby. Don't forget to do all 3.
Okay, we cook. No? Crafting. Wait. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. I understand. Okay, so it's like the synthesis, I guess. I do kind of like the idea that Mona is making all 3 of these. I don't know why, but she is. Are these the thing that we make in the future that do anything, or are these completely just mundane? Like, why are they having me do this? Why couldn't we just have it made there? You know what I mean? I don't understand. Did I make all 3? I did.
Wow.
Yinger.
This is some exquisite silk flower The essence is placed into water and you must take care to so please, don't waste a drop of that.
Focus on the heat. Oh, I thought they were gonna make us
All 3 perfumes are ready. And a testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to anyway. Shall I give you a brief overview of each scent?
Paimon wants to hear this.
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. Good. Be sure to come visit. I'll leave you with
First one is like
who
candy. Are we
tries to
using all
sail
3?
3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
I don't think we'll ever be talking to you again. Goodbye.
These 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the 7. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
So, what is he like? Mature? Or is he he's a high society, but he's also old. So, like, all 3? I feel like we should be using all 3, personally. I feel like that's what we're doing here. Oh my, why is it so far away from town? Why didn't they erect these statues closer to town? Why are we like this?
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long?
Oh, you're back. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Alright, buddy.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true.
What?
Well, have you brought the perfumes?
Well, if the person that in question happened to build the statues, then perhaps then they could be the one in competition. But then they'd have to be immortal or close to immortal. Something like one of the 7.
3 sets.
Thank you both.
Are we offering
Let us
all 3
offer
of them
them
up?
kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right?
He's 3,000. What do you expect?
Does that mean that
5,000.
Lapis is actually an older lady?
Paimon, no, he likes. Anyway, you're like, I forget. Paimon's what, like 5?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Thanks for letting us know, buddy.
Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
Oh, I like the idea. He is actually just an old lady.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing
Why
bell?
does this sound
At
illegal?
present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Have you considered that she will not trust us? You're not going to give us, like, a proof of the fact that we know you or whatever? Or that we need it or something? She will know what to do. Will she? She's going to be like, that Rex Lapis, he sure knows his grumbles. I can't climb that. There we go. Alright, we go this way. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Hello.
All things must change.
How do you do?
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
Are you Madam Ping?
But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all
Oh,
wilted.
almost. I was gonna be like, those two look okay.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
We've heard weirder things.
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all.
There is something truly uniquely hilarious about describing a harbor as a mountain of dry timber. We are literally on the water. And this lady is like, we're a bonfire waiting to happen. Literally on the ocean. Bonfire waiting to happen. Whole town's gonna burn up and it'll be over. And I get the metaphor is accurate, but it's really funny that they're like, fire. Fire is what's gonna cause us this trouble. We're literally on an
I
ocean.
shall say no
We
more.
have beachfront
This
property.
one's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt
I'm
you
a
can
I like the idea that I'm a Knights of Favonia's certified lost property finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children.
Do you live near here, Granny?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
You're the
My
lady that does
entire
this trick.
household is in
Okay.
here.
How does that work?
In you go, Paimon.
There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is...
Okay. This feels dangerous because if somebody wasn't thinking and accidentally broke the teapot, maybe it's tougher. Maybe the teapot is tough. Me trying to mute and failing because the game decided I couldn't.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Check that key. Shadows of fate.
Can you please switch? Thank you. Me trying to switch to my damaged character in the game being like, no, I don't think so. That's what we get for this game having a jump button.
Fate is upon you.
See, like, I was worried the water would leave, like the water effect would leave, so I used the move a little early, and I don't know if that was more or less effective. I absolutely just slammed my face into a barrier that hurts me. Not ideal. If we run into more enemies, we will attempt to get her... Okay. Oh, I did that wrong.
You notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? And away I go!
What? I lost all of my... Oh. Well, that sucked. I didn't know that I could just fall off. Like that, and then it would kill me.
My fault for being so lazy.
Wait, I don't think we need to lower the difficulty yet. There's a spider that's shooting at us that I didn't realize. Do not fall off ourselves. Apparently that's a thing that I need to worry about. Is he gonna respawn with full health though? Or maybe I could just kick them off this whole time. Fracture!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
You figured it out. Good job. Paimon. Excellent work. Well, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, all of these are like vaguely okay, but not amazing. Just vaguely okay. Alright. How am I gonna charge up her special, not her special, her ultimate if I keep dying before I manage to? Oh, that scared me. I wasn't prepared for that.
I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. Wait, don't they all live in Killian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
It's fine. I should have healed healer lady. Sayu. I wonder if I can upgrade any of their weapons either. I can't help but notice that I couldn't use my E there, and it felt like it was taking a really long time. I feel like I hadn't used my E for a little bit. That was a little weird. You know what I mean when I say I'm a little concerned? Well, I didn't look at what level these guys are, though. Are they only like level 24? I shouldn't be having issues, right? Literally can't see the level of the spider. Taking the damn... Oh my goodness, this spider guy. He's got tracking. They're level 40. That explains why I'm having issues. My two characters that are doing the damage and the healing are not. Alright, we have to. Oh, I can't switch in here, though. That's the annoying part. Frick! I forgot about that. That's why I keep dying, is because they can't handle this. What the? What is this? What is this? Me trying to switch characters and pressing the wrong button and the game not letting me do it. Excuse me. That seems illegal. You shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Delve into destiny.
Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Again, this feels illegal. He's gonna kill us.
No one escapes my sight. Decided by destiny.
Oh, that's so bad. Instantly killed. Ah, I can't get my healer to heal. Oh, I'm in trouble. What? Why did they move as soon as I try to do my fire attack? No. I understand the thingy now. No, you don't. No. Where did that come from? Did that do that? Is somebody else throwing an icy thing? Is it between the two of them? They're just slimes. Why are they hurting me so much? Well, maybe if you used your healing items that you've made a bunch of? Oh, you already have used a bunch of those, so you don't really have many. That's why you're not using them. Well, just to ensure that we don't... Amber is also only level 30, so, like, not ideal. Oh, they're immune because they're... Oh. Hold on, can we just quickly... I grinded for food, and I still don't have food. Alright, let's switch to our attack boy. Immune? Why are you immune? You shouldn't be immune. What? Definitely is somehow taking damage, but also immune somehow. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Are you just immune to everything? Oh, that's a problem. This is what I meant when I said that, like, our inability to level up these characters past level 40 because we can't grind for their materials is concerning. Deeply concerning. Oh, I can use those this whole time and do more damage to them? I didn't realize. If we fail, for whatever reason, I'll keep that in mind. Did that hit me? Oh, there's more of them! Okay, well, I will have to keep that in mind. I didn't think I would. I thought it was over, you know? I can't switch party, right? Like, I can't do that now? Because this game is very great, and smart, and kind, and fun. So, you know, in Star Rail, if you're in a dungeon area, you can change your party as long as you're not in a battle. Right? But in this game, if you're in a dungeon, good luck, bro. Deal with it. Of course you went away. The Q button. I know my buttons. Don't be there. Keep in mind that guy is level 20 and he's probably not doing the damage he should be. Is he doing damage? Like, what damage is he doing? Well, the immuneness is upsetting me also. That's not helping me determine what's happening here. He's still immune, but he's doing like 47 damages and things, which isn't amazing. Not what I'm trying to do, game. Nice try. Really wish that pressing another button after that just immediately dropped us out of that menu. Like, it's really silly that if I press 4, it's like, oh, you want to revive a character? And then I say, no, I meant to press 3. The game's like, nope, you pressed 4. Deal with it. I guess all of the games have stuff like that in it, though. Silly things that are annoying, that get in the way and make things hard. What are you gonna do? We'll focus on the fact that we have done this anyway. And I will switch my party to my level 40 party so that we don't have to struggle like this. That doesn't happen to be a thing I can do. I mean, if we're using her, we might as well. I need more water gems, and I need more whatever this is. I think we can buy the water gems at this point. And I mean, I might have to, but I can't. It looks like I can't just switch our party members. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Hey, there's something strange over there. How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
I'd be really appreciative of this level being over now that everything is level 40. Well, there's the bell. I didn't hear no bell. Surprise attack by a boss monster.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. How do we leave? Now, let me see. All right, that'll do.
Bye. Were we inside the teapot?
In and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Sounds like a yes.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell?
I want to know more about Paimon. What's her deal? Who is she really? She seems like she's actually really important because there are no other little sprites that just kind of like float around and are doing the thing, you know?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed.
Really?
Now
Why?
that you have come to borrow the
What does
bell,
it do? What like?
I guess
It's
that
just a
perhaps an old
tradition.
friend of mine has finally decided
Like if
to take
somebody killed
matters
somebody,
into their own hands.
they can kill
So,
another person.
Why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Oh, and that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's bigger inside. The TARDIS? Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. I just turn around and go this way. That's right. Right? Right? What do we have?
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Paimon, please.
That tone does not suit you.
Dang.
Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Please tell me we've done everything and this is it.
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Kites?
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals.
Like the idea that you would put a ritual over somebody being a killer and possibly taking more lives seems wrong-headed to me. So I'm a little bit like, what the heck does she mean by that? Like, that's crazy.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curious.
Curious? So curious. Ah. Processing the story and thinking about what it means and what they're saying and how it's going and what are we supposed to... Uh-oh. We go to Mondstadt? Mondstadt has wind. No kites. What is the... what? What? What do I need to... wait, what do I need to do? Does it just need to be a different time? Confusion. I'm confused. I'm confused, I don't understand. I'm just a little guy, I do not understand. I don't know what is happening. I'm just a little guy trying to understand. I don't understand what's happening. I'm deeply confused. Confusion. That did not change anything. What does it mean she's occupied? Hold on. Involved in other quests? Snapshots. Two customers came to have their pictures taken, but he forgot to write their names? No way to deliver the pictures to the customers? Why? Why are you putting silly... why isn't this a... if this is a requirement for the main quest, why would it not just be the main quest? It's fine if it is. You know what I mean? That's fine. I don't mind. If I minded, I wouldn't be playing the game. That's always something to remember. As much as I complain or say something is silly, I'm still having a good time. It's just I would like time to be even better. It's always been my take with video games, unfortunately. Well, this is a terrible location to have put like a large circular area where we might find what we're looking for. Because, you know, it's not like there aren't 13 layers of city here that we could search and miss the person that we're trying to find. And the marker, our sparkle vision, isn't working as super powerful as it usually would. Okay, I'm annoyed. I don't know who I've delivered the picture to the customer. Apparently I already took the pictures. Somehow. I don't even know when I did that. I don't know. Can I look at the... I don't understand. Deliver the pictures, Genshin is the second question. I just need to know who. Okay, so it's a guy who's just standing there in a thing. That's near this spot. Maybe. No. Where am I? Is it up here? At least I have a visual. No, it's not here. There's a curved... There is a curved thing. Is it over here? There's a curved stairway. Curved stairways are cool, by the way. It is here. This guy. You. Okay. Alright, we did it. There's no quest marker that's telling me where to go for these. It's just like a general area thing, and that's really annoying as somebody who doesn't care. I'll just say it. I don't know who the characters... Like, the second person is supposed to be Granny, but... Right? So where's Granny? There... Oh, this Granny. Is this the same Granny? Is this really the same Granny? Is this the Adeptus? It seems like a different person. Toy seller. Report back to Zhu. Confusion. That's okay though, because we can Google it and Google gives us the answers. If this was back in the day, this would be one of those quests that would drive me nuts, and I wouldn't, like, if we didn't have access to the internet, I don't know what we would do with games like this, because they're just really silly sometimes. And it's fine, because I can look it up. And you know, some people prefer the challenge. I'm not one of those. I don't prefer the challenge. I think you probably could figure that out. You. The camera. For a second, I thought this soldier was guarding this dude. You helped us. Just a sample that our partners in Fontaine give us. Basic functions are all the same. It'll be enough. Help us with advertising. Regardless. Whatever. You now have the camera function. I already had that. I've had that for a long time, I just didn't do the quest for it. Alright. I guess the game decided, no, you need to have done the quest for it. Whatever. Could have just made it a main quest, anyway. Where do we go now? Now we go here.
Make my escape. And away I go!
Are you who I need to talk to? Yes.
Ah, sir, you're...
Yes, thank you.
Oh, kites. But this is a different lady.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that.
Oh, tell us more, Granny.
Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Coloring outside the lines. Barbados would be so happy to hear that, which is probably precisely why it is done that way.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite.
I wish we could see it.
Truly astonishing.
I would like
Justice
that.
flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, the rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Paimon, you need to be quiet sometimes. Truly, our little friend is just incredibly naive. Does that ever get fixed? Like, does she learn? Does she learn from her mistakes, or is this just a part of her person? Oh, I'm looking for you, or you.
Hiring help? Sure.
Adventure.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost
a most fair price.
$5 geocrystal flies. Yes.
At 5,000 Mora, right? That we have total, which is crazy because I'm pretty sure we have 1 million. Right? It's so weird to me that that is the currency that this is supposed to be, right? Where do I even see that? Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Also no, somehow? Where is it? Where do I find that? Wishes? Nope. Oh, can we do a wish? We could do 1 wish, not 10. What do I need to do 10? What do we... I have 3. If I go to the shop... That puts us at what? Blessing of the Welcome Moon. Lots of confusing money transaction things. Man, that is I agree with the EU. It is a lot to be like, hey, you can spend $20 and get 5 gems, 5 super gems, 15 minty gems, and 30 not really gems. And you can use 30 not really gems to buy a minty gem special. And then all of those can be used to pull somehow. All of those can be used to pull somehow. But we're not going to make it too obvious because we want you to spend money. Okay. Thunder rends the plains on high. My only real concern about pulling, say, Beautiful Purple Lady, Raiden Shogun, is that we won't be able to upgrade her stuff at all. Because we don't have access to the area that I don't know if we'll have access to the area that she's from.
A full day.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless.
Oh, wait. How much money did we have? 5? Oh, it's 50,000.
This price will do. No loss to me.
Okay. I feel like we're losing money. But we only need to do 3, right? So we're good? This guy's gonna be like, I demand blank amount. And we're gonna be like, we don't have the basic amount.
So what's the job?
Let me see.
No problem.
That'll done.
Let me think.
Okay.
Deal.
We still have more price left. Nice. Okay. Cool. Good. Resource management. You're the resource management lady here, but you okay. Apparently I don't do anything with you, that's fine. Where do we go? Oh, for the love of dove, I'm trying to teleport. Here? Teleport. I did a bunch of cleaning and got rid of a ton of dust. I hope I got rid of it. Ton of dust from my room. I'm hoping that'll help with Merlot's rash that he has. Just removing the dust, I'm hoping. Also going to be getting my, I've cleaned and set up my air filter, and I'm hoping that that'll help in general. Oh, you're the person we need to talk to, right?
All finished?
Are you a masked fool? You look kind of like you've got a mask on your head.
Do you think you can buy us off with...
Well...
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's got... Just what is this about? The...
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
For being as empathetic... empathetic is the correct? Yeah, empathetic as she is, she's also just... It's like she can sense the emotions, but she can't put 2 and 2 together, which is very interesting for a character. I'm very interested to see if Paimon grows at all along this journey. I could really use that little red dot being like 3 times as big. Happy Pride gamers! Happy Pride gamers! How are you doing, Rad? How are you doing? Happy Pride! We're being gay and doing crime in Genshin. we're not doing crime, but we might be being gay. I don't really know. I haven't been paying too much attention to the story. I don't think we've done anything particularly gay. Oh, I mean, I was talking about Raiden, but I don't think that was pretty straight. I don't know. We did die a little bit. I don't know if that's just being human though. That's not really. Why does this have an X in it? Other people can join my game, but I can't join other people's game? Is that what that's telling me? Like, straight up, like, just solid? I feel like that wasn't the case for a bit. You're good? I'm glad that you're good. Glad that you're good, Rad. We were looking at characters, and oh, I needed to change my party while I can before we get pulled into some other quest that I can't change my party in the middle of, which is annoying. I cannot continue with level 20 players in my party. I cannot do it. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it's not ideal. I have to have level 40 people. I can't be doing it. They're killing us. They're murdering my poor healer. I feel so bad for Sayu every time that we do a quest, and it's just getting harder and harder for her to not die. So I will be switching to characters I don't know as well. You don't happen to be fast. Oh, I was gonna say fast. Fast, do you? Oh, you are fast. That's convenient. Oh, but it doesn't last for as long. Oh, well. Raiden is one of the 2 gayest women in the game. Perfect. We will have to pull her then. Surely we will be superpowered by the power of pride. How many days? 15 days left. Okay, I have some time to give it a few more goes. Surely I have some sort of pity, because I've definitely pulled for 5-star characters before. Surely I have some pity. Figured if you were freezing enemies, then you wouldn't need healing as much. Well, the problem, that might be true, but the problem is I didn't think about that conceptually, but even if that is the case, the problem that I run into, if we look at our party setup real quick, is the game keeps wanting me to have a fire character. So I guess I should have been replacing you with the fire character. But since you were so adamant about the 2 level 20 characters being good, I was like, I don't know. So I guess if we did this instead,
this will be interesting.
It might be fine. But Sayu is still like I cannot use Sayu. Honestly, I think that's what is actually throwing me off. Freezing enemies, you wouldn't need healing as much. Now, we definitely still need healing, but the issue is that I can't get the healing because Sayu cannot... I'm trying to run her into the enemies, and they're killing her while she's doing it. It is extremely unfortunate, but neither of the fire characters you have are very good. Yeah, I am very aware. And unfortunately, for the puzzling aspect of it, Amber is the better of the 2, I think. Unless there's a move that this one can do in the end. Unless there's a move she can do I'm unaware of. Because we rely fully on her special to do fire, whereas Amber just lights stuff on fire with her arrows, so she's better for that. You need to do Spiral Abyss to unlock Zeling. Is that a thing I can do right now? I don't know. What I really want is to be able to upgrade the 2 characters you suggested. Oh, na, 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 which means we have to get through the story. Maybe check your events tab. Events. Events. Where? Events. There it is. I don't think that's the event you were Downpour, Sacred Mountain, People's Choice,
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Curtain of Leaves, Test Run, Parallelism. Wait, none of these look like what you were talking about. Am I stupid? People's Choice? People's Choice.
Hello, nice to meet you. My
Wait,
name is Xiangling.
I don't
I'm
have
chef
her?
from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when
Don't
introducing
have her.
myself.
I feel we've run into her in game, so I just assumed that we got her. Like, am I gonna struggle with this? I know I have this unlocked. I don't know how. Like, how far do we have to? Ooh. How far do we have to get? It's level 25. We can do that. That's fine. What do I need? What do I need to unlock this? Why is it locked? Like, do I need how many? Do I need to perfect the last one, or where's the intel on that? Oh, the challenge will start from floor 1? Oh. I'm sure this will be fine. Hey, they just do all our level 40 team because they can handle it, probably. Mona and Lisa, of course. I don't know Shadow Lady. I don't honestly, I don't remember leveling her up to level 40. I don't know who she is. I don't, like, she's got a nice hat. Chronicle of Stratagems, or whatever it's called. If you use the trial characters, you should be able to get some easy Pyro Gems. Also, you should. So we'll do this first and see how this goes, I guess, and then we'll do that. Primo Gems, not Pyro Gems. Oh wait, this is the simulated universe again? Alright. Except it's weird. Alright, that's fine. What could possibly go wrong? It can't be as hard as, like, annoying and grindy as ZZZ's, right? With as fast as they expect it to go. Right? None of the buffs are impactful, that's fair. That's why I'm generally, especially in early game, I'm not looking at that too much.
This will be frozen in time.
Freeze, please. Die. Everybody dies. Oh, I did that wrong.
Let me scry.
Get it? Impactful? What do you mean? This isn't Hawkeye Impact in third. What are you talking about? Jaco, it's Genshin. Jaco, it's...
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Over here.
I don't know how to use characters in this game. It's fine. I'm helping. Oh, this'll surely. Did I do that wrong? Why do I feel like I did that wrong? Oh no, it's a thingy. It's the sick. Okay, it's fine. She didn't have like a cutscene for it though, which is really weird. It's a little strange. Like these other ladies all have like a "I'm doing a thing" when they use their ultimate, right? Well, we got 3 stars. Do I need to full star it to move on to the next stage, or? Lay down, buddy. Imagine if the timer started now. That would be weird. Rude. Be a little rude. I can't help but notice that Lynette doesn't have full HP. Oh, now she does.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
I feel like this guy's ice move is pretty good.
Push your luck.
Oh, I tried to switch. It didn't work. It's fine. that. You should check what the enemies are before making your team. That's fair. But I don't know how much that matters unless you're telling me that there might be a fire weakness, because that's the only thing that would make us change anything. None of my other characters are strong enough for it to matter, I don't think. Like, it's not... This team isn't exactly ideal, but it's functional. It's doable. And a lot of my characters, I can't do anything with them, even if I wanted to. I also have this feeling that I'm not doing a good job of, like, playing the game. I wish switching characters was easier like it is in ZZ.
Written in the stars.
That girl drains her own health. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. I think this is Cat Girl, right? Oh jeez, can you not? Oh jeez, can you not? Oh jeez, can you not?
Come a little closer. Blitz.
I did it. Can't hurt Electro Slime. Ooh, it's fine. Wait, can I change the characters per floor? Or is it the chamber? No, this is a floor. Oh, so this floor has a bunch of... I understand. I guess Amber would have been better here, which is fine, I suppose. Merlot, come here. It doesn't matter too much, because she's still strong enough to not die to it, which is one of the primary concerns.
Don't get frostbite.
Sideways.
Over here. Larger, stronger. Let me amuse myself.
Are you dead yet? Ouch. That sounds like a no. Oh, why did that go so much easier than... Alright. Oh, this is 4-2 chat. Wait. What? Oh, that take... Okay. Why doesn't it show me the... Why doesn't it show me the enemies like the other games do? Check what the enemies are before making your team. This is why I just made a team, because it doesn't just tell me. Like, Star Rail would have all 4 enemies that you would run into, or all 20 of them, or whatever, right here. You leave it, Merlot. No, you leave this. No licking. Do you want your cone on again? Because I can do that. Goofball. You'd be able to use your skill to switch to Lisa to get Electro Charge going. Stepping slimes. Yeah. Mona, I understand Mona and Lisa. Opponent's details? I see. Oh, it's all electric? No, it's not all electric. Muted. Although the first chamber is all electric. Alright. Normal attacks are useless and you want to use elemental reactions. Yeah. Blazing, hydro, large hydro, blazing, hydro. So Lisa would be great for these 2 chambers. I don't know what to do about Electro. Does having a grass person, that sounds wrong. Does having a plant, what element is this supposed to be? Tree element? The tree element. The wood element? Forest element. There. Just use Kaya and you're good. Who? Are you Kaya? It doesn't tell me her name. Dendro. Dendro is definitely us. Alright. What are you doing? Misbehaving? No? Okay. Behave, Merlot. Eye Patch Man? Oh, Kai. Right. That's who Kaya is. I know that. Dendro is us as the, with the... Oh, were you just telling me that's the name of the element is Dendro? Merlot, do you want to come up here, or are you... Oh, he's laying there. He's making me anxious. He's going to be licking. You want up here? Get up here. Up. You can't lick if you're on my lap. Get up here. Stop it. Stop. Up. Worried about his rash, man. Worried about his rash. I mean, we have Kaya. That's fine. So Kaya, Electric Lady, Mona. So Ice beats Electric? That doesn't seem right. That's weird. That's strange. Ends up with same party as original as before. Leave it, you. That's electric. Like, I feel like fire beats electric, but you should level up Barbara and or Noelle, so you have a healer and or a shielder. Healer. Bara is a healer also, and Noelle is a shielder. Alright. I like my Beyblades, so maybe that will do Noelle, and that'll be fine. Cause Sayu is a healer, and I like her a lot. I just can't level her up right now. It's fine. Although maybe Barbara is easier to use as a healer, I wouldn't know. Beidou also has a shield, but it's not great. It's Beidou, right? I don't remember. It doesn't help me with what I'm supposed to do. I don't know who to put for... I guess we'll just do this again and see how it works. It's fine. I don't know. Oh, I should definitely have been taking... I got floor and chamber confused. I thought floor was chamber and chamber was floor, so I was picking the wrong power-ups anyway. It was not helpful. It's not. Let's be you. So why did they just... Where did the freeze element go on these? Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I promise I was trying to do better than that. I love it when I can just not change my characters. That's great. Can we water them and then freeze them all? No? No. They're just electric no matter what I do. There's nothing I can do about it. You're water. Can I freeze you? Yes, I could.
Don't get frostbite.
Die, please. Alright, that's fine. Another slime? Where did you come? What the? Oh, I killed it. That's what happened, and then more slimes. Alright, that's fine. I don't think this helps at all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, but it's kind of funny. It's there. I don't know what that means, so I don't know how to use it best. I hope I did it right.
So sorry.
I don't know how many opponents... Oh, this is the last opponent, so we'll just go around. It's fine. Character elemental burst damage, character elemental skill damage. I feel like that's probably better for us. Well, this is different. What if I just... If it's just like... Oh, I'm just not allowed. Okay, fine. Burst damage is better. Well, it's too late! I'm not even sure what a burst is. Can we freeze? That's fine. That's great. Everything is great here. Don't hit me.
You're in for a little shock.
I mean, it's all a learning experience, Rad. We'll figure it out eventually.
Surrender and be gentle.
This is when we cut to me playing Star Rail and having no idea what's happening whatsoever. Rad's just like, you still haven't figured it out!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Big lightning. Big lightning damage. Yippee. Okay, we did it. That was fast. Yippee! I still don't know what burst is. I have no idea. Character elemental mastery plus 80. The attack might be good, but I feel like I don't know what these. I just don't know what any of it does. All right, I'm sorry.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh my goodness, they're hitting her. Stop it. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Written in the stars.
Oh, these are water, so that's probably not helpful, huh? You know what? It's fine. Oh, you are also cute. I thought you were something else. My mistake. Let me just remove you from the equation. I don't want to get hit by that. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Oh, that's fine. Alright, he's dead.
Come a little closer.
Water is wet.
Let's spark things up a...
You're frozen. I shouldn't be hitting you if you're frozen.
Oh, so sorry.
Is this helping? I don't think this is helping. I don't think that's mad. I don't think that's helping. That's not helping. Oh, water is wet. Or is it? You is burst? That's my ultimate. Why didn't they just call it an ultimate? Like any other game. Why did they have to be special? Well, that's not good. That's gonna kill us. Oh, yes, you are. Actually, you are done. That's fine.
Come a little closer.
It's fine.
For you too.
These guys are proving to be a little bit more. The mages always bother me. They always give me more trouble than I want them to. That's not helping. Using a controller that works better for Genshin than keyboard and mouse. That might be true. That's probably true. I hate using controllers though. Like I hate for computer games. It makes me sad. Hate it. Definitely might. I do not deny that it probably almost assuredly makes things easier.
Going out is
Oh, I'm
tiring.
Oh, they are level 40. That might explain why this is suddenly a fair bit difficult. We were doing so good until this 4, though. I blame it on them calling the ultimate burst, because that's just not what an ultimate is. Burst. Burst sounds more like skill than anything. Ouch. Not burst. Can I restart the... Can I retry... if I retry the challenge? Does that put us right back here? Does it give us all a little bit of extra HP? Traveler. A healer instead of Mona. Wait, instead of Mona. For the water, I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about that part. We were but Rad, we were sitting on the screen for like 5 minutes. You didn't mention it. I'm confused. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we do have to learn these things on our own sometimes. And that's fine. I definitely confused Mona and Lisa for a second. And that's okay.
Surrender and be gentle.
Let me scribe, decided by destiny.
Mona Lisa. Now it's the two that were giving us trouble the entire time. It's fine. It's not fine.
Come a little closer.
That's the secret. It's not fine. It was never fine. Also, water. Causing me trouble.
You're in for a little shock.
It's their shield thing that I don't totally get. They just keep causing me issues, and they don't stop causing me issues. And this enemy has always been like this for me. They've always caused me problems.
Don't get frostbite.
Their shields are ridiculous.
Come a little closer.
Stop putting me in a bubble, you stupid jerk! Oh, and then you regen your shield because you're annoying. Come on, we don't want to die. Did I freeze him? He's almost dead. And by he, I mean us. We're almost dead. Oh no, we killed the other guy. We were doing better. Physical damage doesn't break elemental shields. Alright, that makes sense. Elemental reactions, which I'm attempting to do those things. Fine. Oh, we did it. And we got 2 stars. It's fine. Leave for now. It might not look like I'm attempting to do the things. If you press a normal attack and the numbers are white, then it's not worth using. I'm pressing attack so that I'm pressing attack. Because if you're not attacking, you're not gaining your special, which is where your elemental comes from, right? Maybe I just don't understand how the basic game mechanics work because I don't read. Possible. Entirely possible. I'll figure it out eventually. What is... Oh, did I never look at this stuff?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Please make your acquaintance. Gain special from your skill. No, I thought... Oh, I guess your skill does recharge on its own, but the skill takes literally like 10 seconds to charge. So, are you saying as soon as you use your skill, just swap to a different character? Is that what you're saying? Because that's fair. That's fair advice. Didn't help that Mona wasn't particularly good for that, because I can't read. It's not the reading part, it's the comprehension part. Me sees that there's like a bunch of water elements. It's like, oh, Mona Lisa will work because lightning. They're already water. They're already water. They're already water. Now, where was it? Wendy, you said... Did I read what you said wrong? Do Spiral Abyss to unlock Xiangling. When do you unlock Xiangling from Spiral Abyss? Also, that's nice. I like that. What levels are these? Like, what's going on here? 45. Okay. Is it here? No. Where does it tell me what I... Reward preview. I'm confused. After floor 3. Oh. Oh, so we probably can't do this. Level 45. My tattered party that is loosely thrown together with and held together by twine and a few rocks. We'll come back to this. But you said the other thing. Just beat the first chamber? I might be able to do that. You gain special from your skill. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. Is that what you're supposed to do just in general, or is that what you're supposed to do in this mode specifically? Just beat the first chamber. What is in here? I hate that this just isn't here. I think that's bad. Star Rail does a much better job of, just because they put it there, just because you can see it visually and then click on it, gives you an idea. Ice, fire, fire, ice. Ice, fire, electric, and wood. Mostly ice and fire, meaning what? Meaning I shouldn't use ice or fire? So definitely Mona, not Canis? I don't know if Lisa is in the equation here or not. I don't know if that'll work. Does this make sense? I don't know if this makes sense or not. You want to switch off of characters until their cooldowns are off. So if we have mostly fire and ice, but if it's the exception is your on-field DPS, who you want on-field to who you want on-field to DPS. They don't DPS off of their skill. All right. So is this telling me that it'll be mostly evenly fire and ice at the same time? So I can have both fire and ice to deal with this? Or should I have neither fire and ice on the team? But then what do you do? Water will be good for the pyro. Characters like Heizo are your main DPS. Is this Heizo? I think that is Heizo, right? Which is super unfortunate. Because he's level 20. This will be a lot easier when we have some 5-star characters and I know what they do. Yep, I got nothing on who I'm supposed to take into a chamber like this. And I'm sure I'll do it, and then Rad will be like, "Why did you do that, you fool?" It's fine. Lisa can work as a main DPS. I feel like I've been using Lisa largely for that. Because her attacks are electric. There is a electric. Well, you know what? Actually, we probably... Well, no. If you have hit a fire slime with water, do they do the elemental reaction on their own? Can I hit them with electricity after that, or does that not really work? Bring a Nemo because you get Anemo buffs. Anemo. 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 Switch to a Nemo Traveler, in my opinion. Can I do that from here? The answer appears to be no. Wait. The answer appears to be yes. Maybe? Is it this button? Can I not do that from here? You need a statue. Of course you do. Is her level connected to whatever form I'm in? I feel like I liked... Are you saying to switch to a Nemo Traveler specifically for this, or are you saying that a Nemo Traveler is like the better Traveler? That's crazy. Better early game? Okay. That's fair. I don't know what is, like... It's a weird... Early game is, like, a weird concept in gacha games like this that span 6 or 7, 8 years in the making. Because, like... I feel like a lot of this stuff that we're seeing used to be mid to late game, so it's just kind of strange. It's odd to think about, isn't it? Having said that, what level is her level just straight? The crowd control is very useful until you get better characters leveled. Okay. Is that her E? I'm like, I hate calling things by special or by, you know, by the words because they're all confusing to me now. I'm like, I don't know what is what anymore. Is that her ultimate or is that her skill? Oh, I have to hit start and then I press these buttons. We said, did we say water? Water works, I think. And then we went with lightning? This seems like an acceptable take on things. Both her skill and her ultimate draw in enemies. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Character, elemental mastery, character defense. I'm assuming elemental mastery is better than defense. Although we might need the defense. It'd be a really bad time for me to realize I wasn't level 40 like I thought it was. No, I am. Okay.
Prepare to be blown away!
Me remembering how characters work. I haven't used an Nemo in years for Traveler.
Come a little closer.
Well, that's not good. Dreaming of the day that I'll be overpowered so that this is easy. I don't even know what that skill does.
You've been a naughty boy.
I don't know what's happening on screen. I see a bunch of like what looks like some kind of thingy occurring. You were being super annoying. I don't like you. That's probably not super helpful. If we could push you into them, that'd be great. I feel like that was the right move. I don't know if it worked the way that I wanted it to.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
How did you end up over there? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't. Is he gonna come back? Oh, nope. Alright.
Written in the stars. Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Oh, like, it's fine.
Windblade!
Line them all up and surely that'll do good things.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, that's freeze. Are you the only one that's left alive, perchance, by the way? You are. Cool. This would be a good time to probably Water lightning, die! Why aren't you dying? Oh, because you're ice. Oh, you're dead. Cool! It took me half a year to figure this game out because I refused to look up guides or anything. You're adequately powered, you just aren't using the characters very well. Don't worry though, that'll come with time. Yeah, that's usually how these games go. Took me half a year. I strongly wish that the switching was a little bit different on keyboard and mouse. I wish there was like a left and right switch kind of thing. Like how you press spacebar and ZZZ. Let's leave for now, because Brad told us only to do the first one. And I don't really want to do the second one. We still don't have the character though, so I'm a little confused about how this. How does this unlock? No, I don't. Not right now. Oh, okay. I don't understand how that unlocks the. Check the events tab. This feels a little convoluted.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling.
Where
I'm
is
a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but
I'm there. Do I have to abandon?
hello, nice.
Did I not? What happened? You need to finish Chamber 3, but it says Why would it say 4-1 if it needs to do 4-3? I don't feel like this is your fault. I feel like this is on the game. If I abandon the challenge right now, will it cancel my choose abandon. Your current challenge will end and the results will be saved? That's your progress. It says floor 1 though, or of the third chamber, or whichever way it is. No, it says floor 3, chamber 1, doesn't it? Wait, it does? Am I blind? I might be blind.
Hello.
No,
Nice to meet you.
no,
My
it
name is
doesn't.
Xiangling.
Oh wait,
I'm
no,
a
that's
chef
challenge
from Liyue.
progress.
My favorite
Oh, I am
place is
blind.
the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
I am blind. All right, that's fine. I'm not sure if we can do this, but we can try. They're level 45, right? Says how far you've gotten. Yeah, personally, the big thing that you see that says how far you've gotten, that should be how far you have to go, not how far you've gotten, because it reads, at first glance, as how far you have to go to do the thing. Not helpful. It's fine. It's fine. That's your progress. Yes, I have understood this. I don't know. I don't feel like that's a me thing. I feel like that's a dev thing, because it's like the way that you emphasize things determines how people read them, particularly at a glance. And a lot of people just don't have the patience to actually triple check that they're reading things right. Elemental burst damage plus 20. Max HP! That's gotta be useful! Powering through because having a good pyro character is going to be big for your account. That makes it sound like we're like we're a broker or something. We're doing big business deals. I don't like that they're all throwing things at me.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Oh, this isn't looking good, Brad. I don't know how to tell you this. This does not look good for us. That was the wrong pair of rooms. I still don't really know what that does. It's fine. Oh my goodness, they're all hitting me. It's making me sad. That's not the direction I would have chose personally.
Fate is upon you.
Gotcha game lingo.
There's no end to this.
Try not to.
I should have had Mona and Lisa next to each other. What are you gonna do?
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Lisa.
Freeze. That tingle. That tingle.
Surprise! Be amazed!
Another test subject.
Are you dead? Oh, there's more of them. Oh, that's not good. I'm a little concerned.
Delve into destiny.
Fry.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good.
Fry. Fry.
Hold on. Camera control.
Prepare to be blown away. Over here.
Pick a place my hands on.
Here's the spotlight.
Did we do it? We did it. I don't know if we can do this. I'm gonna have to go with the healing, I think. It doesn't even look like we healed. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not good. At least you tried. That's the inner me. Oh, okay.
Wingblade.
Okay. Oh,
This is not foretold.
really? I couldn't dodge that? What is a dodge move? And she's dead. Let's restart this, please. Let's retry this challenge. I feel like I could definitely do that without taking a hit. Surely. Surely. Or the 7 hits that looked like. Having a healer or shielder is basically mandatory in this game. That's fair. We'll get there.
Fate is upon you. Step on us. Yeah.
Blitz.
I would love to have a healer, it's just that the healer that I really want to have and want to work on is not available for, like, leveling up right now. We just can't do that. I really should have changed the way that these guys were set up, huh? It's fine.
Over here.
I still don't know how her E works at all.
Yeah.
That didn't pick you up? Oh! It's fine. Maybe it's just, is it, I don't know, like, we might as well look and see what comes next. I thought that would kill, and it did not. It did not kill.
You're in for a little shock.
Are they?
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, I got my characters
Written in the
confused.
stars.
Layette can heal herself. How does she do that? I don't understand her. Oh, she just did. Oh, she took the damage. Oh, dear. Game mechanics. How do they function? I can't wait to fight 15 more mobs after this. Oh, wait. Are these the only 2 I had to beat? Oh. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Oh, this game is so confusing. Like, it's not, but it is. But it's not. It's just like, there's a lot happening that I'm just not grasping. Anyway.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Apparently this is a good fire character.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Stop
My
saying
name is
that.
Xiangling. Everything's ready. Let's go.
Oh, 4-3, okay. Oh, I like her! I like her. I like Colette. I was trying to do one of the... I was struggling last night. Struggling. So there's the wishes, right? What is it? How do you test a character? Where is that? Where is that? Where is the test a character? Where is that part? Is that in events?
Whoa.
No? Where is the test a character? Where's the trial? Where is that? Test run? Rango Burr. Is that in Wish and there's test run somewhere? No. Maybe? Details? I really wish that these weren't so differently set up from each other across the games. I'm just saying. Is it here? No. You clicked on everything except the thing that you needed in events. Of course I did.
Ready.
Oh, I did too. Alright, here it is. I was trying to do this, and I don't know if I glitched it or if I was not totally paying attention, and I paused the game for a little bit, and I came back, and I kept beating the enemies in it, but it didn't bring up the "you finished the fight" thing. I don't remember clicking continue playing. You know how you can continue the trial but you've already completed the trial? I was so confused. I was having a hard time. I don't get Kimmich. I get that he's got some cool aspects to him, but I don't understand him as a fighter. Maybe he's just for movement, but I don't know. I don't get it. I liked her though. She was pretty cool. That's a thing changed for Nadalon trials? Wait. So they don't bring up that you finished the game? That wasn't just me? Because that's bad game design. Why would they change it from good game design to bad game design? Why would they do that? If it just doesn't come up? That's bad. That's not good. Especially when it used to. That's horrible. Game devs. For shame. If I'm understanding this correctly, for shame.
Nope.
You get a small notification now. It's stupid. Remember how we talked earlier about how the large glaring notification thing was what I read and the small notification that was actually important was totally ignored? This is a normal human comprehension thing. We focus on the large obvious things, so if you throw small details in and make them super important, people will miss it. This is common. This is such a common thing. Very few people don't do that. And those very few people are the people who played Blueprints and beat it and finished it and almost 100%ed it, you know what I mean? Like, they got all the main stuff that they cared about, and they did that in under 40 hours. Everybody else took over 100. And so I'm just making a silly point. People don't notice those small details. They don't notice those little things, and that's what makes puzzle games puzzle games. This isn't supposed to be a puzzle game. What did we say we were doing? Nope. I love it. Nope. Nope. I still love the nope. Mona and Lisa. Physical damage doesn't break elemental shields. Q is burst. Dendro. Cat Girl. 5 years after launch, Xi Lang is still a top tier character. How is that possible? How did they do that? How did they manage? Star Rail hasn't done none of that at all. Genshin, 5 years, still good. How? Spiral Abyss. Check your events, People's Choice. Also, you should do Chronicles of Stratagems, or whatever it's called. Fun fact, last time Raiden and Kenshin had a rerun, they were together also. I don't know why, because they don't work great together. 1.0 Genshin has had some decisions, let me tell you. Oh boy. You just get a small notification. I read that. Fun fact. Okay. So we wanted to look at, I think it was events. Nope, that's not it. Moment of scissors. What? No, I don't think I will. None of these things are what I thought they were. What was the thing you mentioned earlier? I said it out loud. Excuse me. Yeah, controller. I'll copy the word here in a second when I find what it was that you said. Chronicles of Stratagems. I don't know what that is. I do like the Chronicles of Stratagems, or whatever it's called, is my favorite part of that sentence, by the way. I love that. Back in my day, setting grass on fire was extremely dangerous. You know, that's crazy, because I've definitely died from doing that with, what's the name of our healer friend? What is her name? Sayu? I get the fire element, and I was running from the fire element, but because of her special, her skill adapts the element because it's wind. So I'm running from fire and setting everything on fire, and I'm burning, and I'm like, oh no, this isn't helping at all. Okay, but what is the Chronicle of Stratagems? That sounds great. I'd love to do that. If we just fast equip really quickly and don't worry about it for a moment. I would like to figure out how to do these too. How do I get more of these on purpose? I think it was that we had to like level up, which was getting, I think it was something like that. Like we couldn't just do it at the time. She was supposed to be a physical DPS, but instead she's a top tier off-field electro to this day. Do the devs know? They have to, right? 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 This is fine. We haven't upgraded any of this stuff, which won't have any consequences on anything. Wait. Stop that. Switch. This could also use the suggested button feature from the other games. That would be great here. I still don't know what the Chronicles of Stratagems is, and I also still don't know what like would be a good weapon for her. They accidentally made the launch 4 stars too powerful and they will never be replaced. Wait, really? Chronicles is an event. Okay. What are we looking for this lady? Is it crit rate? Is that all we have? Is that all we have? Crit rate and that's it. Crit rate and HP. She wants energy recharge. Go to the blacksmith and make a 4-star spear. Alright, we can do that. You're saying she's really good, so one of the better 4 stars. Is she still used in like parties where you have a huge chunk of the 5 stars? I wonder that. Like, are the 4 stars so good that they're actually they are used? Kind of like Gallagher being good? Surprising? People still use her? Interesting. Stanley. Are you not the person I talked to? I've talked to you about this before. I swear to dog I've talked to you about this before. Is it not you? Did they add a quest? They must have added a quest. Did I do it? Alright, I don't even know what the quest is. I just thought maybe I would have it done. No, I didn't. I'd like to have something made. What do I need? Spear. You said spear. Is it this spear? Or is it this spear? What did we say? Physical damage. Energy recharge. Energy recharge. So this is what we want, and that requires... That tells you where the ores are. It isn't a quest. It isn't a quest? Wait, really? Uncorrupt crystal. Found in Storm Terror's lair. I really wish that it would open the map from here and point me to it. That'd be great. Storm Terror's lair. That isn't a quest, even though it's got a bright yellow marker. That didn't pull up the... Nope, that's not what we want. Okay. What ore is this? Which ore reposit? Alright, we'll teleport here and we'll do all of these. Go. I gotta go take care of my dogs, so we'll be right back. Everybody stay comfy and cozy, okay? We'll be we'll BRB. Hey, yo. Once we get started, know that we can't stop. Na 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 na. Hey, yo. I feel the danger up in this club. But once we get started, know that we can't stop. It's a up. Turn it up till we can't not. Turn it up till it gets too hot. Let me hear you say, hey, yo. What did they say? Turn it up till you can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, it's a for courtesy call. Hey, oh. Do 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 do. Hey, oh. Turn it up till you can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, it's a courtesy call. They're still following me. I am not afraid. Na 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 na. When it hits it shakes me to my core. When I'm not strong, when I come back more stronger. Something about coming back stronger. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Nice try. Let's try. Wait, who do we have on? Do we have who on team? No, nobody with good mining capability. I think maybe. The moment that we can freaking upgrade Sayu, this is gonna be great. Leave it, buddy. You're okay. You should have big sword for 2 mine. I'm a Beyblade. Does Noelle have a better, like, does Noelle go longer, or do they all go the same amount with the big sword? Like, is there a different character who does the big sword who goes for longer with it? Or is it all the same? Also, welcome back, everybody. We're back to playing our Genshin game. I have not ground this as much as I should have, I guess. But it's only for purple weapons, which scares me a little bit, because our gold weapons are only from poles. Oh, I guess it's kind of like light cones, right? Weapons are like light cones, or W engines, I think. They all go the same length? Okay. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a single character who does it slightly differently, but I couldn't tell you. Are you good? Are you okay? Or no? Because apparently some of the characters jump differently than the others. I think Dialog gets passives to change length, but it doesn't really matter. Oh. That satisfying hit noise, but it's actually just me hitting the chest the entire time. That's fine. Chest is open. Give.
Mission accomplished.
What was that for again?
Sleep now.
Oh, is this an apple tree? The answer is no. Not an apple tree. Just had an apple underneath it. Unrelated. Okay, where else? Here, apparently. Which is this way? No.
Make my escape.
This pathway is a lot. That's okay. For this team, if you want to do big damage, you should have Xiangling instead of Mona. Xiangling? Instead of Mona. Okay. Okay. We'll get there. There's a lot of stuff that we have left to do, you know? Like, this team is not even... It's not even functional. They have 2 level 20 characters who just can't manage on their own. Partially because I'm not super great at the game, and partially because it's just hard. Oh, these are ores that I could probably mine. That might not be useful. Is this useful? Wait, I need that, don't I? Alright. Let's go. Wait. Where is it? Where's the ore? Is this it? This is the ore pile? Is this tree? Alright. Can't see anything, but whatever. When Kaya and Xiangling both have their bursts going and Haizu is punching, then you should have no trouble with 90% of the story enemies. Okay. Yeah, but we have to get to the point... Where is it? What is this section of the game called? Wherever this is, we need this before that's applicable. We just do. Like, I can't get them past level 20, which is insane. It's insane. I think a 20 level gap is just really rough on everything. And not... Also, like, because it's not just their level that we're talking about with that, right? Zamun... Inazuma is unlocked immediately after Liu's story. I know that! But the Liu story is level 40 enemies. So I'm in trouble. Big trouble. Because they've got some pretty intense fights that they expect you to do. We're in trouble. And it's not exactly a short story point. We're like, what, almost halfway, maybe? Through it, I hope. I really hope, because I would like to level both of these characters. So of course, it's the one place that we can't just go. Just use your reactions and it's fine. My reactions? I don't even know what you mean by that. I'm almost a friend of Mona. Almost level 1. Elemental reactions. Alright. I'm trying my best. But that's the problem, Rad, is I'm not very good at the game, so relying on skill in a game you're not very good at... It's like telling somebody to just go play Dark Souls and have a good time, but they don't like Dark Souls. You're not allowing them to level. No, I want to level. No, you're not allowed to level, but I wanna. I don't even know if this is the right weapon for her, but that's not the most relevant thing. Well, no, it is kind of relevant. Is she... That's what we're working on. We were going to work on her. Hello, Mina! How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Hello, are you okay? Goofball. Did we get all of the stuff that we needed? Or even any of the stuff that we needed? Elemental reactions. If I even understood half of the elemental reactions, that would help. I'm like, what beats ice? Fire. What beats fire? Water? What beats water? Electricity. What beats electricity? Fire? Alright, what beats earth? Water? Maybe? Then what's earth good against? I don't know. I have no idea. This is the equivalent of telling someone they need to roll in Dark Souls. It's a core part of the game. Yes, but if somebody is struggling with the game, they can level up. I am the kind of person who has no qualms being 2 or 3 times over leveled in Dark Souls. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me if I'm over leveled in a game. I will try to roll. I understand that rolling is important, and I'm attempting to do it. I comprehend the concept of the roly-poly, alright? I get it. But the reason that I overlevel is so that I can still feel awesome even if I take 3 hits. You know what I mean? If I mess up, which I will, and I take those 3 hits, I don't want to die. I don't want to lose because of that. I'd rather continue playing. I would also use magic in those games. I'm not gonna lie. Elden Ring looks like a lot of fun to use the magic spells in. It looks like a great time. I want to beat Rodon in just like 10 tries, you know? Like I don't want to have to be constantly rolling and for that to be whether I live or die. Is if I miss a roll, if I miss an input, that's the thing with Dark Souls, right? Is if you miss an input and you get hit, some people don't mind that they die. They're like, oh, I screwed up. That's on me. I'll try again because they're playing the game at level 0 or whatever for a challenge run. I can't do that. I'm not interested in that. I want to have my strong characters. I want to whip through it. What were we doing? What is this? What is this? Oh, that's the place, I think. All right, that's visual. All right. Emergent. Alright, I don't know if that's important. Did we get everything that we needed for to make the thing? Let's find out. It's like it's understanding the mechanics but also understanding the player. Like if a player really struggles with something and they want to make themselves a build that's slightly more effective to their play style, there's nothing wrong with that. Like Iron Mouse played through all of Elden Ring and she did a magic build. She does not give 2 hex. She's probably not the greatest at rolling, but she doesn't need to get close in the first place with her build type, and she had a great time and she loved the game. So it's like, you know what I mean? If I can work around it, I would love to. I'm not looking to do maximum amounts of damage. Is it this? I need so much more of everything. Is that... I don't know what that's about. That... Okay, here. Navigate me. Oh, I don't have that one unlocked. Okay, we'll go here then. Is this the right... This is the wrong way. But that is ore. Is that the ore we're looking for? It is the ore we're looking for. Alright. This is for a character that I don't even know how she works. I'm sure it will be fine. Is this stuff that I can break? Somewhat. Oh, or is it just elemental nonsense that hurt? That do big hurty? Feel the danger up in this club. Once we get started, know that we can't stop. Turn it up till it gets too hot. Let me hear you say, hey, yo. New song is just heckin' dropped. It's stuck in my head. It's actually not new. Iron Trunk. I'm going to post a brief explanation of every elemental reaction here, but I'm going to post it in the Discord instead. That's perfectly fine. That's fair. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn how the elemental reactions occur. That's the other thing too. Rolling is just one button. And you have to learn when to roll for every enemy, which is a lot. But it's still you just have to roll when they're about to hit you, which most people can figure out. Elemental reactions, there's like 10 different ways that they interact? Maybe? At least I'm assuming there's at least 10 different ways that the elements interact. And determining whether it's worth bringing a water person in when half of the enemies are water, but half of them are fire. Like, I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you because I don't know what else interacts with fire, right? So, like, I don't know if there's any place where the game explains that crystal clear. Or if it's just, like, a word thing and I would have to read through it and then that would be annoying. You know? Like, I don't know. It's like the difference between just pressing a button. Wait, what? What is this? I don't remember what this is. Do I need one more of these things? Oh, they're gone. Alright. That's fine. They're the little windy guys. I feel like if I found a third one, it would have turned on an air current, but I don't know where the third one is. There's one here. There's one here. Oh, and there's the third one. Alright. What was that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm confused. Do I need to do that underneath it? Oh. Okay, I guess. I don't know. What did I just click on Discord on accident? Uh-oh. I almost did something I didn't mean to do. Else. What? Alert here. Many different alerts across my different Discords. This music is really pretty. Oh. Sleepy time. Did you guys know Neurosama can sing? Or perhaps I should say Dark Neurosama can sing, or Evil. I don't know if they call her Evil Neuro. I don't know if that's like her canon name. Or what? But she sang that song that's been stuck in my head the past 2 days. And if the version that I tried doesn't work on YouTube, then we'll just use her version, because surely Anime Lady singing the song probably won't get us copyright. It sounds completely different. It's really cute. It's so much cuter than the original version, which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Maybe if I gave it reverb. It gives ridiculous reverb. Hey, hello. There's a danger up in this club. Once we get started, another we can't stop. Hit the space, shaking like a disco ball. That's not the correct order of the lyrics. Nice try. We have done the explore. Now. Right. Oh, I did not do that correctly. That's okay. I did it! Oh, is that just a boost to go up? Is that how it works? Oh, I see it. I see what I want. Oh, I missed. I thought I was so much closer than I was. Ow! Ow! Really? Really? Dead. Oh boy. None of us are at full health. Oh my gosh. Stop hurting me. I'm not here to fight stupid hill churls that are like, what's happening? What was that? That was weird. Felt like I couldn't move for a second there. Maybe that was the magic that they did.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Are they dead?
Bring it on! Yeah! Compact!
No survivors. Goodbye, hill churls. You've caused me too much trouble for me to not just absolutely obliterate you all.
Liking the look of this.
The look of this. It does really make me want to do music stuff. Someday we will have a miniature MIDI piano and we'll play music and we'll make music on stream and it'll be so much fun. We'll come up with something. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Want to make epic songs. Sing the epics of our people. I was thinking about it. I was like, what if I made like epic music and it's all based off of like VTubers? That could be really fun. That's not what we want. Nope, nice try. Not what we wanted to do either. There we go. Crystals. We need more iron. Where do we get iron from? The silvery iron kind. Take that free food. It's fine. There iron over here. This looks like nope, no iron. No iron whatsoever. Where'd the iron at? Where'd all the iron? Where'd the iron go? What the iron doing? It's over here. Hint. Do I want to do this? Do I open? Wait, hold on. This says open with the key of the depths. Use one Mondstadt Shrine of the Depths key. Is this worth it? Or should I save those for some? Is there something else? Is this? Surely using one won't be regrettable, right? What are these? Is this all they're used for? Confirm, I guess. If that's all they're used for, then I guess we would use them to open the thing, right? Give me the treasure.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Old Merc sword? Some pirate primo gems? Berserker's timepiece? Uh-oh. What could go wrong? I am the storm that is approaching. Quite literally, I'm a windstorm. Ball of wind, infinite storm. Did I activate? I did. I got the thing that they told me to get, and now we're just kind of wandering around.
And away I go!
That's not the good stuff. Not the good stuff. Oh, that's gonna kill me, and we should leave. Bye. And we will use food to heal. I got so many tea leaves so that we would have plenty of these, and I still somehow ended up with like less than 5. Less than 10? Good thing that wasn't a huge dropper, we would be dead. Okay, that's fine. Investigates tent, finds wheat. It's a little strange. Enough wheat to make a flour. That's a little odd. What are you gonna do? Are there any? What is this? Oh. Am I gonna succeed at this challenge? That work? I don't know if that works. Like using an ice character on fire, does that have super benefits? We're gonna find out someday. We'll figure it out, it's fun. Cool it. What the? Feels like challenge shouldn't have been failed.
Dodge this.
Maybe if you had dodged that, it would have been fine.
Freeze.
15 seconds left to beat this guy. We were so close the first time, and now I feel like we aren't quite as close. Please die quickly. No, not quite. I feel like I should use her ult to heal. Oh, that's not who I thought it was. But we're not here for any of that. Where's the ore? It's posted. That doesn't sound the way that you this makes it sound like it's not brief, and it sounds like it's going to be a lot of reading. But I will look at it. I don't see any ore around here. Does the map? The map wouldn't tell me. Do I have to be closer to the storm lair before I find the ore stuffs that they've mentioned? You ever move things around on accident? Didn't mean to do that. I don't think I did. I didn't mean to, though. Fire plus water is big damage. Fire and electric is boom. Oh, it has actual... Yeah, I feel like this isn't comparable to rolling. It's not the same. Fire and electric does boom. Fire and ice is big damage. Fire and plant is damage over time. Water and electric is damage over time. Water and ice, enemies stop moving. Electric and plant is big damage. It's big damage? Electric and plant is big damage. That's unexpected. Alright, I will keep that in mind. The next time that we have to figure out the best team, I will be looking at that to try and understand what I'm supposed to be doing. That's very concise. I like it a lot. It's like 1 or 2 word descriptions for each reaction. It's very good. Solid. No, the problem isn't the complexity of each reaction, it's that there are so many, and I have to keep track of all of them. It's like Pokemon cards. Understanding whether my typing. It's like Pokemon. And to be honest, I've played Pokemon since I was like 10, and I still can't tell you what dark beats and what beats dark. I do not know. I don't know. I also don't know how dual types really work. I don't totally get it, and I think it changes depending on the version that you're in. It's complex. It's a lot more complicated than just dodge. To me. Oh, I should pin it. That's a good idea. Where is that button? Pin message. Oh yeah, pin it. Okay, Discord, why are you weird like that? Genuinely, I honestly thought that it was the same for like they all just did big damage and you just needed to know what combined to what to get the big damage. It's like it really is a lot more confusing than I expected it to be. Which doesn't mean that it's bad. It's interesting. It's certainly interesting. I just don't get it. It's gonna take a lot of looking at to try and comprehend. Oh, is there? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Time goes on, you begin to realize that the only good reactions are the big damage ones. It's probably fair. Might be worth restructuring the list so that the big damages are all next to each other. You didn't already do that, did you? Oh, I like ice implant. Nothing. I like that you put all the nothings next to each other. That's really funny. Rock implant. Rock implant should do something. Rocks destroy plants, so them together it should be like crush damage or something like that. Don't attack me. Oh no, okay, no, that wasn't what happened. Big damage, big damage. So electric implant, fire and ice, fire and water. And plant and water, it's complicated. That's funny. Are there any others that do big damage then? Why did I switch to another guy that's not going to have any elemental effect on wind? Fine. Where do you go? The big damage ones are next to each other. Thank you, Rad. You're the best. I still don't totally get if we're dealing with an elemental slime and they are fire and they're on fire. Hit it with water, they instantly get the big damage? Or, so like I just constantly hit them with water at that point and they will constantly get hit big damage? Is that how it works?
How fortunate.
And then, on top of that question, say they're electric and I have fire and water on my team. Like, is it hard to set up the big damage of fire and water if they're constantly electrified? Like, I don't totally get how that works. Still looking for the ores. Found them. But yeah, water and plant opens up even more reactions. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. But if it's not like big damage reactions, I guess I'm not really interested. Although I do feel like you sort of have to know them if you don't have. I don't know how much it matters. For some of the later dungeons and stuff. I don't know. It's probably fine. Take those. Ooh! This is what I'm looking for. Crystal chunks. We still need more iron. One of the best reactions in the game. Oh. Well, that's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out someday. We can worry about it when you get to Sumeru, I guess. particularly good spot for getting the iron that we need for the weapon that we want for the lady that we're trying to consider building. Consider, I say, as if that isn't the main plan at this point. Murdo, leave it. What are you doing? Come here. Why don't you get up here? Up. Come on, up. Leave it. Why don't you get up here? Up. Get up here. Up. Up. You're a good boy. I love you. I'm sorry that you're itchy, but you gotta leave it.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Feel that so much every single time. I get my rocks from expeditions. Expeditions? Expeditions.
Looks kinda cozy in here.
Someday I'll figure out all the different mechanics in this game. Someday. It's only one of the biggest Toyo games. It's fine. I don't even know where that is. Okay, but we were going to look at events also, right? You were telling me about an event. Stratagems. Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems. What's this about? Can I do this? How does this work? Uh-oh. A little concerned. Okay. Ice and water. We don't have a fire character. Ice and fire. Fire and water. I can see why fire is an important one. Electro and plant is big damage. Fire and electric is boom. Water and electric. Water and ice is frozen. Ice and electric, more physical damage. Ice and electric is more physical damage. So I have ice. I could use electric. Oh, do I not even need to... Oh, the second... Do I not... Oh, do I not even need to... Is it dumb to just run in with just the two characters? That sounds like that might get us killed. They are level 80, though. So maybe it's not dumb. Maybe that's the right move. Maybe I should have them just in case? But can you even revive in this? I don't know. Does the elemental damage outweigh the fact that they're 40 levels ahead of us, or nah? Like, does it matter? We'll try it. If it's ridiculously hard, then we'll come back to it, I guess. Stay on the easier difficulty and it's fine. Alright, let's go and look. I didn't realize there was a difficulty slider. Let's go look. Oh, where's the rewards though? Wait. I don't know. I feel like I'm not being told something. What do I get? Is there any reason to do this on a harder difficulty? Oh, more points maybe? The points you get. Got you. Well, this'll be interesting. I can't wait to use characters that I'm never going to see again. Or at least I'm worried I'll never see them again.
It's my lucky day.
Oh boy, what do you do?
Let's get down to business.
Oh, you're both flop characters. You just do big flops. Oh, you've got a bard though. Oh, jeez. Everybody do the flop. Oh, that's cool. I like that. She seems pretty neat. I like her. I don't know. I don't really understand what's happening at all, but it's fine. part of the thing that I dislike about Hoyo games is early game you have to use weak characters and you're like, you slowly figure out how they work, but you don't want to really be invested in how they work because you're not going to use them when you actually get good characters, right?
My lucky day.
You two again. Why are you level 40? So this is very easy. Maybe I should set it to a slightly higher difficulty. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Well, that's fine. Joke's on you, I'm 2,000 hours in and still using Jiangling. But you're also using Karina, right? So, like... Oh, I don't know how you work at all. You are not a flop character. You do not flop on the ground and do damage. Oh, oh jeez. Oh, I should switch. Ah, scared. You're level 40, so it's not that big of a deal. Kapow! Kung Pao chicken? That sounds real. I've fought those things before. Okay, we exploded them. How many points? I have 700 points currently. I did not switch. Right. The Art of War? I guess that's the issue, though, isn't it, Rad? Precisely what you said. I'm used to Star Rail, and Star Rail has a serious issue with what is it? Power creep, like a huge power creep issue. And what, 2, maybe 3 of the 4 stars are actually worth putting any effort into, and that's if you've like fully built them or whatever. So that's what, like, my brain's like, yeah, that's how this works. But it's not. The 4 stars are actually still good. Which is crazy. That's crazy talk. 4 stars still being good? After 5 years? What? That's not right. What do you mean they haven't been power crept into oblivion? What are you talking about? So what does that get me? Did that... I wish it left me in the menu. It's events, right? Like, I could definitely have done that as slightly higher difficulty, I think. With that in mind, what... Oh... You need to pick select stage when you finish. Okay. Am I just bad at like, should I have been able to get 1,000 points? I feel like they died quick, right? We're gonna try hard and see if that at least gets us some of this. It felt like everyone died really quickly. I just wasn't killing them fast enough? That might be not knowing the characters, though. I'm like pressing buttons and having no idea what happens. Maybe having a third character to also... Nah, but not at this difficulty.
It's my lucky day.
I don't like this event. That's fair. Oh. I mean, I appreciate being able to play a bunch of characters. That's always nice.
Let's get down to business.
I feel like I missed there. Oh, well, that's probably a waste of an ult, but it's fine. Do I have to kill these both at the same time? Are these the twins? Oh, they totally are. That's annoying. That's so annoying. I hate that. That's awful. Not a fan of that. It's fine. Sky, please. Thank you. Did she say Skyrim? How much did Todd pay? Oh, she said scatter, I think, actually. I'm going with the fact that she definitely said Skyrim. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we're definitely doing a lot better with the multiplayer for the damage. At least we will get something from... Ouch. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's fine. I don't really like this event. That's okay. She says Skyward and Scatter. Skyward sounds like Skyrim. Skyrim! No, it's Skyward. Skyrim! I'm saying it. Skyward! I don't think she's saying Skyward. I'm pretty sure she's saying Skyrim. I was joking. I'm joking that that's what the devs said when they heard it. They were like, I think she's saying Skyrim. I think she's trying to... Did Todd... How much did Todd pay you? I don't have to hold any of these skill buttons, do I? Oh boy, that might be something to consider. Any of these alt or skill or ultimate buttons or whatever. What? I'm Sonic? How did I do that? Or maybe I do need to... Uh-oh, that's scary. No justice, only prevail. I would love to kill this thing. And get the bonus or whatever. Oh, this should be good. Electric is great for these. You have to hold Gun Girl's skill, actually. Which one is Gun Girl? Not this one, right? She's not Gun Girl? This is Gun Girl? Oh. Oh. That's good. I can... What about her ult? None of her things were ready. Okay. Well, that's fine. Well, it's fine. I mean, we got the most out of it. Understanding the characters definitely seems to help with this, which is super unfortunate because... Oh, not this guy. Oh, I don't understand this guy. You're gonna have to explain this guy. What's his name? Kiwi or something? Oh boy. Oh jeez. This would be a lot easier of an event if I had any of these characters. If I had even one. I think I've tried to pull. The last time we really played this game, I did try to pull. Uh-oh. Oh jeez. I don't know how it works. I don't get it. What I do know is that this guy's not dead yet, which is concerning. Oh, that's not good. Do I hold that or do I just smash? Like, what exactly is happening here? Oh, he's dead. You should have started playing Genshin at launch, shaking my head. So much hate, shaking my head, whichever you mean. Am I the only person that reads shaking my head as so much hate, and sometimes it gets really confusing? So I'm like, no, they definitely don't mean so much hate, probably. That's just, I've just decided that that's what it's supposed to mean, which is definitely not accurate, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's, I definitely struggle with that character. $40 primo per stage. It's not bad. That's fine. Well, you know, having said that it's not that bad, maybe it is that bad. Is this a healer? Am I supposed to heal Spinach? Or... Oh, that's not good. You always read the character skill descriptions. Is there... Can I do that from here? I don't... So you say that! Where do I do that? Talents, right? No. Maybe? Is this it? Normal attack. Charge, it's plunging attack. Now, I don't think... None of those are what I care about, right? Or... Talents? Is that what I'm in? That is what I'm in. Price of Desolation? That's a lot of reading. Which one's the important one? Where's the skill? It'd be the burst, right? Nope, it's not called that. Well, this is confusing. I'm confused. Riding high. Hunting skills to either move swiftly or attack his opponent. When there is a grappling hook. You know, when they explain these things... This is, like, I can't be bothered to learn how this character works when I'm never going to use them again. Skill and burst? This is the skill and this is the burst? Or this is the skill and this is the burst? Or this is the skill, this is the burst, and this is the ultimate? Or is the burst the ultimate? I don't remember. Well, I'm thoroughly confused. This is the normal attack. This is the skill. This is the burst, which is the ultimate. It says on screen what they are. Does it? I mean, I am blind. I'm aware of this, but the named moment. Where does it say? Is it skill attributes? No. Oh, wait, no, because that's skill attributes. They're all skill attributes. That doesn't help me. Check the top left. Elemental burst, elemental skill. You know what was throwing me off is that it says elemental skill and then it says skill attributes, but they all said skill attributes, so I just didn't. Again, biggest button not having the info that I needed to have. That's fine. Elemental. Like, they really made what it is the smallest part of the screen, huh? Normal attack, elemental skill, elemental burst, which is the ultimate. It's fine. Ultimate's not reliant on energy, but rather on fighting spirit. Consume it to unleash your elemental burst. That's so much. That's so much understanding. Anyway, I'm a trial by fire person. It's fine if we don't do very good. It's okay.
Target acquired.
Looks like we leveled that up and then we do this to use it? Okay, I understand. And we want to be... Oh, he's dead. Okay. She has a bike. She revs the engine. Alternate. Oh, she's cool! I like that. I like her. I don't know if this is, I don't know if that was what I was doing there was ideal. It seems like it's pretty ideal. She's got fire hair. Notice how all of these enemies are new, and we'll be able to look at what they do at least, I guess, later. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I think I am. How do I stay on the motorcycle? Is it just holding me? Nope, it's pressing me probably and then doing this, right? Alright. No? Maybe not. Maybe I just said, oh, we left the mode.
Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
I don't like that he's got the gamer vibes. I'm just not a fan of it. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe other people really think it's cool. I don't think it... I somehow messed this up. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I probably could do... With that second group, it felt like I had a lot of control over what was happening. I might need to read a little bit what's going on with the first secondary person, and maybe I could make some progress, but it's just under... Like, I could probably figure this out. If I just had one character I could throw on there that I understand... Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. This is intimidating, because this is Rad's favorite character of all time, I think. Here's hoping that this goes super smoothly, and I like her, and it's great, and there's no problems whatsoever. After a character triggers frozen on an opponent, icicles will continuously fall. A localized downpour will be unleashed. Okay. This one's ice, and the other lady, Farina, is... I almost said fire. Not quite. Opposite of that, water. I'm sure it's fine.
Let's get down to business.
No recipe, no problem.
Oh, this is...
A little of this boost.
Does it say anywhere if they're DPS? That's not what I wanted to look at. Perchance, like, is that a thing that I can, like, does it tell, where does it tell me if they are a DPS and I need to be aware of which one's the DPS? I love Farina so much, I've turned her into an unstoppable god of battle. Probably should have saved that, but that's okay. Aw, she's so cute. She is very cute. I can't wait to see her in the story. I feel like I changed that the worst time. Goodbye. Freeze rain. Ultimate, you're dead. I do like ultimate, you're dead. If I was a character in a gacha game, that's what I want my ultimate to be. Ultimate, you're dead. Who the heck are you? I wish I could switch characters. I wish I could do my attacks and just get an idea of what's happening here. Oh, that's my friend! Oh, okay. Well, that's awkward. Didn't realize that. My mistake. Sitting here attacking the thing that is apparently a friend of ours. Go away. Huzzah. Well, I understood the assignment this time. These characters have had a much easier time handling. I like them. I like Farina. She's fun. I like her ultimate is cute. I like this lady. I don't know who this lady is, but her ultimate seems pretty good too. She's a chef of some kind. Alright. Hey, you remember when Star Rail released like a teaser thingy, trailer thingy for all of the Amphorius members being cooks for some reason? That was weird. I still don't know what that was about. I hope that's not... I don't know, it was very strange.
Your coming was foretold. Take flight. A little of this boost.
My what was... where? I do like that her ultimates just melt with the nothing. Do not hold skill on Chef Girl? What does that do? Is it a heal or something? That was easily the... I wonder why. It's almost like I have an affinity for characters that Rad likes. Farina is so cool and beautiful and perfect and powerful that she got you to 3,000 points. Me circling the fact that this is definitely true. Like, yes, literally, that she literally did. She absolutely did. I think she did. Does ice and water What is that? Does that do damage? Big damage? What does ice and water do? Fire and ice, water and ice, enemies stop moving. It doesn't do damage? I don't know how... Oh, but there was an effect in the arena, right? So maybe that's part of it too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it's Gun Lady again. Oh. Is that big damage or is that not big damage? It's electric implant that's big damage. Water implant? What one was complicated? Plant and water is complicated. Uh-oh. 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 I feel like I remember looking... Because we have a character... Our character can do plant, right? Sorry, I was talking to my dad. Being forced to learn what bloom is. Oh. Party incomplete. Wait. Hold on. F-Girl makes enemies take more damage from ice and water. Oh! Oh, so that works really well with Farina. Like, really well with Farina, huh? Okay, bring Lisa on Team 2, I guess? I can do that, although they're level 70 enemies, so I don't know. I did ask, like, does the element thing bypass damage? Like, our level damage, you know what I mean? You're being forced to learn what bloom is. Yippee! I'm so excited. You only want to use Lisa's ultimate. Okay. After Yeoman's elemental skill or ultimate hit an opponent, energy recharge will be increased by 50%. An enemy's resistance is decreased by 50% for 60 seconds. So 60 seconds also her increase. Vaporize, hydro and pyro damage dealt by all party members will be increased by 50% for 5 seconds after vaporize. So after we hit vaporize, we strike while the thing is hot. While the iron is hot. After a character triggers Bloom Hyper Bloom on an opponent. I have seen Bloom before. Like, I recognize the word. I don't know if I understood it. All party members gain 250% elemental... 250, not percent. 250 elemental mastery for 5 seconds. Okay! I wish I could see what my weapon... What my attacks are like. It's fine. Oh, we're a bow person. Oh, that might... Wait.
Busted.
What are those? Oh, she's water. Oh, she's a stabby stab. Wait, this isn't gun lady. This is stabby stab lady. Oh. That's not what I thought was happening. I'm not understanding this as well as I would like to. I don't know why Farina and Ice Lady worked so well together, and it just felt like we were melting everything. But I don't totally understand. Like, these attacks feel a little bit more complicated, maybe? Oh, now we're melting stuff. Maybe it was the enemy? Ghost lady, it's the ghost. Wait, but her fire didn't affect. What the heck? I feel like I was cheated here. Feels cheated, man. Feels cheated. Oh, you like Hato? I thought this was the character that you like. Oh, but I'm scared. Did I dodge the death? Not quite. I want Hatu to give me a funeral when I die. Aww. This is the character that you said would be attempting to do everything to help out, to help Blade move on, and she just would not understand why it wasn't working. How do I get my ultimate for... Wait, you said only ultimate for Lisa. However, setting up Lisa's ultimate isn't exactly the... I don't know. Okay. This seems a little complicated, and I'm not a huge... Uh-oh. Oh, well.
You're in for a little shock.
I don't know if we're gonna get to use her ultimate, but that's fine. Oh, what did I just do? Put me in this coffin and Tawaz, and I can't get out. Oh boy. I still like to think Blade just punching his way out of the funeral. Like, out of the dirt. I'm paying attention. Oh wait, you have your thing. How did you get that? I need you both to come over here so that you were both getting shocked. Thank you. Now die. Oh, that doesn't look good. Also, we didn't change like I meant to. We still haven't changed like I've tried to. Fight fire with fire. What do you mean? We're not using fire. We don't have a single fire person here. What are they trying to say? Ooh. Didn't have Farina. We had Hato. She seemed fine. I just could not get the rhythm of either of these fights, which that's, you know what, that might be part of this too, is I haven't fought any of these bosses. I have no idea how they're supposed to work at all. We're just kind of blasting through them. I don't know. Definitely have done better before in other games. With other players, with other members. Farina! Oh, maybe this will not go so bad then. And if it goes worse, it's because of the trial character, not because of Farina. Come here, you. Come here. Or possibly because of the bosses, depending on how I feel about it. Some of these bosses are a little weak. Like, they're just weak. Like, I don't know how they work. I don't really understand. It's a little. Some of them seem to have tricks to them. Will put me in this coffin, and I can't get out. It's my favorite. That's my favorite recurring joke. Does she make that joke? If she doesn't make that joke, I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Merlot, come here. Up, Merlot. Come here. Why don't you come here? Up. First half, all parties' crit damage will be increased for 5 seconds after triggering whatever those are. Whatever that is. My phone's not charging. That's not good. I should fix that. Hold on. After a character does electro.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No. I have never lost a duel.
She's never lost a duel, huh? Wonder if there's anyone that she might have lost to, but they didn't want to beat her, so they surrendered. I wonder if that ever happened. Can you imagine? I could see somebody doing that. Feels like that's the sort of thing that would happen. Nahinda. Attack speed increased by 10%. After her normal attack hits an opponent? What? 6... Oh. So just... Is she a DPS then? Wait, does it say that anywhere? Does it tell me if she's a DPS somewhere? Merlo, you need to lay down. Where would, like, is there any... It'd be so cool if it was, like, DPS somewhere. That would be super convenient. Dendero. No, you just have to figure it out yourself or look it up. Alright. Google it is. DPS. Best characters. The first 3 results are Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, and Honkai Star Rail. Then I think OW is Overwatch again, and then ZZZ. And then Marvel, and then Overwatch 2, and then Rivals. And then Meaning. Doesn't even come up. The other 2 Hoyo games have the... Genshin got screwed there, huh? Alright, Genshin. Zhao. Ningguang. Rosaria. Are these even in... Is this even the right game? It looks like it. Yanfei, Noelle, Razor. Fishi. Adao. Nilao. Wanderer. Their name's just Wanderer?
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter.
You press skill, then hold normal
For when I draw
attack.
my blade, I
She is a main DPS. Me looking at this list and feeling like they lied to me. I've been lied to! Alahalatham, Alloy, Arquino, Ayaka, Ayato, Casca. She is, in fact, a DPS. That list just straight lied to me. Like, completely just lied. It was just wrong. Although Wanderer apparently is maybe...
duel is a battle
thought I
of
saw their
wills,
name.
and
Traveler,
the sword an
Pyro.
extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear,
Wanderer is Wanderer and
then
Traveler
your
is
sword may
Traveler.
as well
2
be in
different
its
people.
scabbard,
Ah, my
because
mistake.
you will
Apologies.
not wield it
Apologies.
effectively against your foe.
Okay, but yeah, she is a DPS. And you said hold skill, then hold the normal attack. You press skill, then hold the normal attack. Okay. What caused this to pop up? Did I not? What? Really? That's fine. Now die, please.
Shoot on sight.
She seems pretty cool. I like her. I can't wait to see her and Farina work together, and that'd be pretty neat. If I could do these combos for it. Oh, jeez. So I'm not... This is Dedende, or whatever. I'm not entirely sure how this character works, per se. And working with her is not easy, I feel like. At least right now. I'm taking lots of damage. I don't know how I feel about that. Please die. Stop it. Stop hurting me. I have main character syndrome. You can't hurt me like this. What does that do? Please die. Thank you. Thank you for the points. Oh, jeez. Tutorial time! Surprise! Tutorial! I do love the silliness in these games where they're like, oh yeah, Traveler and Wanderer, two different people. Probably should have started with that, huh? I feel like I'm having a slightly harder time than I expected. There's a lot of guys here, and I feel like they should all be dead. And they're not, and it's starting to upset me. Is that how this one is working out? Is that there's a lot of guys here and they're just not dying?
Into the shadows.
Is this working? Am I doing it right?
Time to testify.
Time to test it. What the? Who are we testing? Why are we testing 5?
The show begins.
Oh man, they keep hitting me for some reason. This is a little weird. Die, please. Go away. That's not the right button. Super dead. Oh no! Almost dead. Not dead enough. Not dead enough. Please die! No! Farina tried so hard, but we just couldn't quite. Wanderer is called Hat Guy these days on account of his big dumb hat. That makes sense. I like Wanderer is Wanderer and Traveler is Traveler. Two different people. Tutorial time. Wanderer is called Hat Guy these days on account of his dumb big hat. I like to think that that's the tutorial that you were telling me about. Is that this is actually just tutorializing Wanderer. You need to have 3 little guys out as Farina. If you have the big one out, you are ruining Clorindia's damage. Ooh. All right. If I try again, does it start me from the beginning? Oh. Oh, retry the stage. Okay, so you told me, Farina, we don't want to have the big one out, at least this time. Alright, so that's what we want, I think. No, wait. Wait, how did I do? Why did it turn into the one? I'm so confused. What's happening? Wait. No, but it was right. And now it's not. Okay, that's what we want, I think. I think. Don't understand, but it's fine. Alright, and then...
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Alright, cool. I think I could probably use her. Use her ult. Am I doing it right? I think I'm doing it right. I'm trying to do it right. Oh no, that's the big one, which is what we want. We don't want. Farina? Thank you. Nope, nope, it's still there. Struggling to... Why is it still... How do I make that not stop charge attacking?
Into the shadows.
What is charge attacking in this scenario? Is that my skill? Is that just holding the button? Am I holding the button as Farina? Somehow I did worse. Excellent. Wonderful. Holding normal attack. So don't hold normal attack as Farina. Try again. Retry this stage. Got it. That's an important thing to know, I guess. Whoops. How was I supposed to know that holding the attack was what changed them? Oh, I shouldn't have done that there. That's okay.
Time to shine.
I didn't actually. I did it. I did the mistake again. It's fine.
Time to testify.
Oh, shit. Man, you're hitting me harder. I don't totally get it. That's okay, I guess. Why can't I? Oh! Oh, I missed. Nope, I did the thing again. Merlo, you better not be doing something silly. I would love to have my ultimate right now. Or really anything. Not really gonna have to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Did I do it in time? Yippee! Okay, he's behaving for the moment at least. Alright. We got that extra 20 Pyro Primo Gems. Yippee! Congratulations. I feel like I need clapping. You did great, kid. Farina. Understanding Farina. Oh great, 2 characters we haven't seen yet. Wonderful. Lovely. Boom. It's like the vine boom. 2 characters we haven't seen yet. Boom. Merlo, leave it. Don't be doing that. Lay down. Behave, please. Can you feel it? Me having absolutely no idea what this character does. She's got a big sword. Nope, that's not the damage that we're looking for. Alright. Is this Lady DBS? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know how to make her... Like, we were doing so good with her the first time we tried playing her. Man. Do you want up here, Merlo? Get up here. Up. Up. Oh, dude. Alright. Is it just this? This is what we want, yes? Why do I feel like this is harder? Explosions? Why isn't he dead yet, though? Okay. I just hold? I hold. Why was it so easy the first time we had her, and then this time it's been really difficult, actually? What's going on? Incinerate. Okay, there we go. Now we're making some progress. It's fine. That just kind of summons the bike, I think, so... I did not... Oh, that could have... Well, that could have gone a lot better. That's embarrassing. That's a little embarrassing. I can't help but notice that we don't appear to... What is space do? Is there like something that does? Make it sound like that does something. Alright. Imperishable night. I don't know what that means. Can't help but notice that you aren't dead yet. This is not going well at all. Uh-huh. Ho-ho reference? know if I did that wrong, or if I'm just a doofus. You don't need to tell me if I'm just a doofus, that's fine. I would like to hit 1,000 at the very least, that'd be nice. Please have her ult just damage, just big damage, please, 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 please. That doesn't feel like it was big damage. I feel like I failed. I have this bad feeling that I did not succeed. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's just try again and see if Sidolati is a shielder. She does no damage. At all? Like not even a little bit? Elemental though, right? So like I just switch in, hit her with the element, and then switch back? Well, maybe I should bring a different character for element stuff. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, come on. There we go.
Switching gears.
I can switch gears? And then I accidentally cancel it? Great. Again, this would be so much easier if I knew any of these characters whatsoever. If I had even the slightest idea of how they worked. She's so cool. Good. Boom. From who with love? It's fine. I do like the music though. Are we gonna do enough damage to fire? Please fire! Did that work? Did we get the points with that? We have 1,000 points. I figured out that team. She does some, but I'm pretty sure a level 40 Amber would do more damage. That's a little embarrassing. That's crazy. What even is her element? Is it ice? Well, that's not helpful if it is. I mean, it's a little helpful, but not particularly. I don't even remember what ice and that do. Does this do damage? It does a little damage. Well, it does some damage. I think we should just focus then, I guess, on this. Or maybe we should bring her in here. I don't know. I do think that that enemy in particular is a little tanky though. She's actually useful, unlike Amber. Ooh. Okay, but the suggestion that Amber can do more damage and would have been a better choice for this specific scenario, that's just kind of embarrassing, I feel like. Like, her being... That doesn't mean she's not useful, it just means that this scenario, she's still useful here? Like, actually, why did they put a shield character in this? What was the point? For a damage run like this. Is it just a reminder that she's ice? She's amazing here? Is she? Am I doing it wrong? Or is just the fact that it's, maybe I must be doing it. If she's amazing here, then I'm doing it wrong, obviously, and that's fine. Select stage is what I was trying to say. Nope, go back. Just take the money and run. Oh, Amber would be fire. That wouldn't be very useful. She's a great shield and buffs. She buffs Mavuki's damage. Okay. Okay. Well, that could have gone better, but we did get a bunch of things from it. She just isn't DPS. That's fair. That's totally fair. I understand that. Just the idea that a level 40 Amber does more damage than her. I don't know. It's the kind of thing where it's like, I feel like she would be embarrassed about that, but she doesn't have any reason to be embarrassed because that's not what she does. She does the other things that are great. Very powerful. It sounds like an anime where it's like main character is really sad that they're not a damage dealer, but they buff their party so much that their party's ridiculous. And their party really appreciates them and thinks they're the best. Guess what we can do? Nope, not there. Also not there. Nice try. This one. I'm praying on you tonight. Gonna hunt you down, eat you alive. Like your animals. Can I see what this looks like? That's cool. Red Dead of Night. Oh. Is this what he usually looks like? I understand why they would sell the red. The red one looks really good. Is that what he usually looks? The red one looks really good. So we're gonna pull for Raiden, and we will definitely pull her. And not cry. Imagine if Robin and Adventurine were one character. What? I can do no such thing. That requires far more imagination than I am capable of possessing. I feel like that you can, like, move through this fairly quickly. What is this? Oh, it's a sword! That pommel looks... not the pommel, but, like, the handle, I guess, looks really awkward. I'm sure if it was 3D modeled, it would be fine, but, like, it just looks really awkward there. Where did my... Oh, it's right here. It's not purple, even though it is. I mean, it is, but it doesn't... The background isn't any different. Handguard? Yeah! Handguard. Or perhaps lack thereof. It doesn't look... In the 2D space, it doesn't... In the 2D space, it does not look like a handguard. Despite probably working perfectly fine as one, if you were to look at it as a 3D object. What's your poll history look like? I'm afraid. I'm afraid to click on it, and for either it to be wrong, because I haven't played in, like, years, or for it to be like, you polled 3 times. Have fun. That... Okay, that scared me a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so we are getting dangerously close, right? What is the pity in this game? Is it 90? And the purples are all just 4 stars, right? There weren't any, like, they wouldn't do me dirty and make one of them purple, but it's actually a 5-star. That'd be ridiculous. You're in the 70s, so you're really close. If you lose the 50-50, who do you get? Somebody from this set? Is that what happens? Anyway, I will be right back. We'll come back and we can't do another. As much as I'd love to do another 2 polls, is there another? What else can we? Does story progress our primo gems? I don't know if it does. We'll be right back. I gotta go eat. I'm gonna go eat brat. This is gonna be spicy. It's gonna be good. I'm so excited. BRB, everybody.
be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. like I should have just stayed in bed today. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Myrtle, leave it.
Seems like I
Don't
should
be
have just
getting into
stayed in
yourself,
bed
please.
today.
Pretty please. You can fool yourself. I promise it'll help.
Make my escape.
So I forgot that doesn't give me access to these for some reason. Oh, there's stuff to claim here. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Alright. Enhance weapons to level... Enhance 6 artifacts to level 4. Upgrade the statue to 7. Mondstadt does 6. I think I can do that, actually. That one in specific. That one in particular. Stamina go up. Oh, it's only level 5. Oh. Well then. I don't know where to get more of the Animinimo. 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 It is interesting the size of the different areas currently. At least that we can see. Desert's huge. This section is huge. The fields are huge. Well, the fields are normal sized. Mondstadt feels kind of small, but I guess it includes Dragonspine, but it's small. I feel like we're missing... This is really weird that there's this whole, like, thing that's right on the border. Really wish that they would just cut straight through here and just have it. Just do it. So that, like... What I really hope is that at a certain point we start to see they add stuff and there begins to be like a curve, and this turns out that this entire world is just on a giant disc. That'd be pretty cool. I have unclaimed rewards? Question mark? Oh, because... No? 200 pyro gems. I have to click all of them. What? There's a little... Oh, I understand what's happening. That requires 2 things that I already read this one. Alright. It'd be cool if we got... Oh, we do get gems for reading the tutorials. That's nice. When you come back to a game and they've added a bunch of tutorials and they give you money for the tutorials and you just get like 50 gems. 50 free gems for the tutorials.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Relatable. Yes, that's relatable. Was it commissions that Rad said that they... No, expeditions. I still don't know how to do those. And rewards? Oh. Please open the book. Thank you. Because I wanted to check guide stuff. Oh, that's a thing? Is this... This is the thing that it's telling me to go do, I guess. You got great timing. My younger sister Anna, she's always sickly and nothing's managed to cure her. Incredible doctor in Louis Wei Harbor who is especially skilled at curing the incurable. Ask someone to get me a to help me get a prescription from him. Ingredients are unusual, but I suppose I can only give it a shot. Dendro processed berry? There's such a thing? I have no clue either. Dendro slimes really eat berries? So you say dendro process, but I'm thinking dendro like the seventh member, the member of the seventh. She could I think it's a she could process the flower, the berry. Words are hard. I had my sausage. It was pretty good. I like the spice. It's nice. It's pleasant. I do wish we had buns for them though. I should put that on the list.
Add Astra Abyssos.
But it was good. Oh, expedition. Wait. What did Rad say they got from their expedition? They use the expeditions to get something. What was it we were looking for? All of my expedition rewards are food. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this specifically. If you're telling me it would be useful to have this stuff, none of my characters get any bonuses. This is starting to get a little ridiculous. That's fine, and then is this one also perfect? I guess he's doing it. I didn't mean to click him, that's fine. Expeditions, please!
Astra Abyssos.
Have we gotten to 33 expeditions yet? Fragile resin. Brilliant diamond. Brilliant, I tell you. That's the wrong button.
Add Astra Abyssos.
I still don't really know what. Doesn't that mean something the abyss?
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Deny not the abyss? Do like the idea that the ninja uses a great sword. She's got ninja techniques and is wind-based. I'm surprised they don't arrest us. Anyway. And is very speedy and even has a thingy, like a secret technique. Where she transforms into a thingamabobber. What was I doing? You can walk around. Na, 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 BP? What is a BP? Is that what this is? Battle Pass. They called it a Battle Pass? That's kind of funny. This feels like this has got to be the only game where they actually call it a Battle Pass. They're like, we came out around Fortnite, it makes sense. Trailblazer's Honor. Rebuild New Eridu, or whatever they call it, New Eridu. It's just the Tibet Battle Pass. Battle Pass. Oh, I did that wrong. This is a great character because I can get a ton of chicken for free. It's just, you just roll up and down this alley. The birds come out to play, and then the birds turn into chicken. Chicken nuggets. It's pretty good. Who doesn't like a little bit of mushroom? Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Snapdragon and pop.
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me. This girl isn't a thief, is she? I'm thinking about it. I'm like, we're not gonna have to like chase her after she's stolen stuff from us, are we? I wouldn't know, because that's a very far away from where we are currently, I guess.
Make my escape.
Did we end up getting everything that we wanted, actually? I was going to talk to the blacksmith. It'd be really funny if the birds came back instantly after I almost killed them like that. Hello! Imagine a gust of wind just whips around and suddenly a person is there and she's an adorable little girl with tail and a cute... I don't know, what is that? Hat? Helmet? The word you're looking for is hoodie? Hoodie is the word you're looking for. What do you sell the stuff? Oh no, you sell the weapons. Does he say... Wait a second, what does he say? No second-rate items at Wagner's. Every single item is a 2-star item. They're not second-rate, they're third and they're actually fourth. They're all fourth-rate items, technically? Because out of 5, they're the 4th best. Making them 4th rate out of 5. Ooh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yikes. This is what we want. Oh, man. Stormbearer Mountain and Wolvendom. Where's Stormbearer Mountain? Wolvendom. How quickly does this stuff respawn? Does it take a day? Probably takes a day. Is there anywhere else near Wolvendom that we could look? Like, does it just appear in the general vicinity? Like, if I teleport... I don't want to track. I just want to teleport. Do not want to track. Just teleport. If it sets me to track this as I leave, I'm going to be very upset. Oh. Oh, I thought it would put me up there. Okay, well, that's annoying. I wanted to start there and work backwards. Look at that castle in the distance. Well, castle. Real castle. Castle. Cathedral. What's the difference? Defense. Wonder if there's any historic castles that were... cathedrals that were turned into castles or vice versa. I wonder what they look like. Or if there are any ornate castles that were built back in the day specifically just to be like pretty and kind of defendable, but really that wasn't the goal. Like, defense wasn't the huge thing. Carrots. Oh, did you... Oh. Pretty good.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
It looks kind of cozy in here. She's gonna fall asleep in the chest. No. No, Sayu, no. Sayu, no. Genshin Wimpact? What the? Whatever do you mean by that, Rat? Radazazazazazazazazazazazzle? Whatever could you mean? Oh, okay. All right. Hold that thought. All right, you guys. You're basic enemies. You're not supposed to be able to hurt me. So stop it. You know, I ask myself that a lot too. Really? Did I have to do that? Was that really necessary?
It's all coming out now.
All the time. Did I really have to say that? Did I really have to make those people mad? Did I really have to sound like I don't care? Yeah, I did. It's just me. What are you gonna do? Very good at upsetting people. What are you gonna do? Mostly myself, but what's it to you? Did we do it? I think we did it. I thought it was good to write the name wrong. Genshin Wimpact. Well, Wimpact makes it sound like it doesn't have any impact. Like it's a wimp, you know? I still haven't found enough of this stuff. That might be some of it right there, though. That is exactly what we were looking for. She breaks it instantly, which is great. Is there any more anywhere else? I figured out where the expeditions are, so that's cool. That's the Adventure Guild stuff. Wolf Hook? Are they putting a hook shot into this game so that we can Monster Hunter around? This is not correct. That's not what we're looking for. That's just iron. Who would have thought that there's different types of iron? I don't care. Nope. Don't care. The pleasant, cozy game. Apparently, Sumeru at 6 p.m. at nighttime is really scary. At the right places. Also, these arches are an excellent way to determine how tall your characters are. But not this one in particular. I guess this one in particular. Oh, almost. Almost made a note. Where's the good iron? I feel like finding a bunch of wolf hook near wolves. I know it's not called Wolfsbane, but I keep feeling it feels like it's Wolfsbane, even though it's not. So I'm sitting here like, why is there so much Wolfsbane near the den of wolves? And the game's like, that's not what's happening. Why do you think that? I don't know. I don't know why I think that. It just feels right, which is not correct, and that's fine. More of this stuff. Now, was this built for this guy? Like, I wonder about the history of this kind of thing. Give me that in-depth lore. Lore. The lore of the dinosaurs. Don't go to Sumeru at 3 a.m. Gone wrong. I almost died. I should make a video like that. That'd be so funny.
Just makes you wanna.
But where, Rad, where do like what would be a good place to go where I would almost die? I guess anywhere, right? Because it would all be high level stuff. But we would need to find like a boss monster that's just wandering around while it's really creepy. But it would have to be in a like. I feel like we need to do some scouting to make this video happen. I don't know where to find more of the stuff I'm looking for. They said there was a mountain? And it was not this mountain. Gorge, Cape, Windrise, Wind Temple, Cliff, Star Snatch. Why are you snatching my stars? Why are you starring my... Anyway, it was Stormbearer Mountain. This is where there's supposedly some of this stuff. The Withering. But we have to barely escape with our lives, kind of thing, right? So it can't be so strong that it insta-kills us, right? Like, that's not what we're looking for. I'd love to know how much of this stuff I have in total right now. You know what, Brad, have you played Wuthering Waves, perchance, actually? Random, you mentioned the Withering, and my brain was like, Wither? Minecraft. And then my brain was like, Wither? Wuther. And then my brain was like, what? You said, did you say Waves? You didn't say anything about Waves. I don't know why I was thinking of Waves. You have played Wuthering Waves? What do you think about it? Does it feel like they snagged some stuff from Star Rail to you? They're not related to Hoyo at all, right? I saw a single cutscene of main character, I think, on a boat with a fool who said he's the captain of the ship of fools. And he had a mask, a fool's mask, and I was sitting here like, this isn't related to Star Rail at all. It was really weird. Not a huge fan of WoWa, but it's fine. It was just really strange to me to see a cutscene. And then the ship of fools was attacked by a giant creature. And I'm sitting here like, isn't this literally straight out of the simulated universe? I swear this is straight out of the simulated universe. Like, doesn't this happen? Swear. It happens. Played long enough to get the hot Italian businesswoman and haven't really played it since. I don't know, I just saw a single cutscene that I don't even know if that could be, it could be major spoilers, but it looked like it was just a fool from Star Rail. Like, he had a mask, he was goofy, he was talking about how all he wanted was to have a good time. It was very strange. I was like, this is weird. He was more charismatic than most of the fools that we've come across, but I feel like all of the fools that we've seen haven't had any reason to be charismatic yet. Like, we just give them a moment and they'll do it. It's fine, he's just Italian. Is he? I don't think that's what they were going for, but maybe. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I'm not seeing the vision. I need to understand the vision. I'm gonna die to hill trails, aren't I? Oh boy. The second region in Wawa is Magic Italy. Something about that is incredible. Where did I pick up? A bunch of wood? All the wood. Don't care, didn't ask. Silly slimes. The slimes are like, you need to assign this waiver and accept the approval of the bank, and I'm like, no, I don't think I do. It's a cool place to explore. Did you say Magic Italy, or do you mean Magic Venice? Because Magic Venice sounds awesome. I don't know enough about, like, I'm thinking about, like, Rome. I don't know, is Rome cool? Magic Rome? Would that be... I'm like, I mean, maybe. I'm trying to think. I don't know how much Italy interests me in general. Valverde. Italy. Oh, they took a tower and they built on top of it. That's pretty nifty. Can't stop me. Oh, I can stop me though. I'm fine. I thought, you know, there would be ore on this side of the rocks. No, there isn't. That's okay. It's not okay. Is there ore over there? What is that? Is that an amino? Amino. It's way better than the first area, which for the most part is just real life China. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to. Is there any way to just let go? X. X is to let go. Alright. Real life China isn't exactly a place that I'm super chomping at the bit to go and see. That's the death zone. I don't want to be there. Thank you for warning me. Alas, it would appear that I have accidentally gotten myself stuck in a danger zone. It looks so beautiful. I'm not allowed to go over there, though. Look at how pretty that is. And the game's like, not yet. It's all there. It's just not rendered past that point. Every gacha game gotta have a China or a Japan. Either or. Pick your poison. Not that either of them are particularly poisonous. Well, I'm glad we found this cool, nifty, quiet beach. Well, let's just... It's fine. Stormbearer Point. Surely there's stuff over here. Merlo, that hurt. Buddy, don't do that. Star Rail takes place in space and they still have China. I don't know if I don't feel like the Zan Shao really counts as China. I mean, maybe it does. Better China? Better China. That sounds weird, like I shouldn't say that, but I feel like it's true. The real question is, how many games have better America? Like, it's actually just America, but if it was good. I would be interested in seeing what that looks like. What's a good America look like? America, but like, you know, pleasant and nice and a nice place to live and also good. It's just Fallout. It's just the entire Fallout series. Yes, that's better somehow. Anyway, that's a joke. I'm joking. I do enjoy the idea that magical Italy is just immensely better than real life China. Like, on a concept, obviously, adding magic to anything is going to make it better. But, specifically, Magic Italy. Magical Italy. Mondstadt looks so pretty in the distance. Pretty little buildings in the distance. Can't find any ore, but that's okay. Oh. I don't remember what we need Valberries for, but I feel like having a bunch of them is fine. Probably a good thing. Maybe it's spice? I don't know. Is this where we start? Or nah? Am I stupid? No, this is where we start. Maybe. Wait. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Is this where we start? It goes back the other way? What is this called? Starfell Valley, Mondstadt? That would make sense if that's where we started. I think it is. China. Yike. Thousand Winds Temple? Regivine. We're still looking for iron, by the way. That's what we're doing. In case you forgot. In case you were like, what are you doing? What's happening? The first answer is almost always, I don't know. And then on top of that, we are doing the thing. Light all the... Well, oh, well, that's not happening. Yeah, there's no way that I can make that work. We've got water. If there was fire somewhere... If there was fire, this would be easy. Oh wait, there is fire up there. Well, that's probably still too far, even for Speedy. Speedy little lady. The speedy little lady Sayo.
Make my escape.
When you have magic stuff floating in the sky in giant buildings with moving parts, I just think it's more interesting than something I could see by going to China in real life. I would agree. I would agree 110%. Although, well, that's the thing, right? That's why you like, when you make stuff, you should be inspired by real places so that people are like, oh, I love that place. But then you add things to it that make it magical and new and weird and bizarre and weird and strange. Like, doing the impossible. That's like the whole point. Did I just die? Alright. That's fine. Right? You do the impossible in video games, and that's what makes it interesting and cool and fascinating and fun. And better than real life. Is this... This is not what we're looking for. That is over there, though. Alright, what about this? That looks right. Oh hey, we found a little bit of what we were looking for. Oh, this was actually like a spot, I think. Cool. It's fine. After managing to not alert the guards, with the clap of my feet patting against the ground as I run at the speed of sound, I held that for long enough that it should have stayed. Anyway.
Almost dodged that.
So how does this one work? I don't remember what we're supposed to... There's something you're supposed to do with this. I don't remember what it is. Do I attack it? No, that is not the solution. It's got something to do with Barbados. Barbadabadabadaboo. Barbadabadabadaboo. What was that screech? Didn't like that.
And away I go.
If only we had somebody who could shoot from a distance.
Make my escape.
Make my escape. Get more bird. You go over the wind? Is that how you do that one? I don't know where that is. Is that here? Can we do that here? Does this work? Do I have to be way higher? I have to be way higher, don't I? Alright, we can do that. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll find that it's a world of fascination. Do 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 do. Oh, that was a mistake. You could have made it. It would have been fine. Do 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 Waster sword? I love the Waster sword. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce.
3 new camps have popped up nearby.
Oh, hi! Do you need a hand with anything? Who are you? Nice to help the victims of the attack. Ow, Merle. No. No, you're paws, buddy. Rough. You don't need to put them against me. I escort them safely to the city, to Springville, or wherever. For people who know how to look after themselves, I offer training in self-defense. You fall in the latter category. Take the sword and take care of yourself. It'd be so cool if he handed us the spear we were looking for. That's a shame. I appreciate that he, no questions asked, he hands us an extra sword. He's like, you look like you need it. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, like, I'm imagining Lumine, and she's holding, like, a bag of swords, and she's like, oh yeah, okay. And she just takes this extra one, and she slides it in, like, excellent. I'm certain we will use it someday for something. I love the idea. I want to see a series of, like, NPC joke videos where that is the joke, is that the NPCs will give you stuff regardless of whether you already have way too much of it or whatever. And the reverse of the joke could be that it's something that would make sense to have a lot of. Like, you've hit the max number of oranges you can have. You can only have 20, and you're like, can I please have a few more oranges? I'm going to be baking for like 50 or something. They're like, no, you have 20. You cannot have any more oranges. You're going to have to go empty your inventory. You're just like, ah, why can't I hold more oranges? Where would I have gotten the poles from? I haven't done anything rad. We've been wandering around. We've just kind of been wandering around. Take a look. I don't know if this one. That's a quest. That's in Fontaine. That's not happening. It also doesn't look like it has what we wanted. Come with me and you'll be in the world of your imagination. This has rewards. But what do we have to do? That's just 400.
Everything's right.
Archon quest unlocked? What? How did I unlock her Archon? Anyway. Which didn't send my message. Uh-oh, what was the message that you were trying to send? Or was that from a while ago? I feel that. But just to triple check, we only have 300. Is that even enough for 2 poles? Like, to buy 2 poles? 2 poles! It is enough for 2 poles. I mean, we actually... Where are we? We're at 8, so we can almost do it. I don't know, is doing these... What is that? Is that this? No. What is that? Is that this? No. Is that this? Maybe it is this. No, that doesn't give us stuff either. What about this one? That would, for first clear, but what level is it? Fire and Raging Lightning. The temple has been seized by monsters. Do you have any standards to use? Oh. I forgot that that was the thing that might work. Be a thing that might have... that I could do. This is standards, right? These are all standard characters, right? Marlo, if you keep kicking me, I'm going to lose it. Stop. Keep your feet, and particularly your toes, away from me. Thank you. You're a good boy. Do you wanna pull? Do you wanna pull? We already got Mona from here. Icy Resurrection. Driving Thunder. So many thunder. The idea that Mona and Lisa weren't supposed to be next to each other despite, like, they're not, was Mona Lisa an intentional joke? Mona catching doesn't really roll off the tongue as catching Mona might. Will we get anything good? The answer appears to be yes. The poles are separate, right? Like, I didn't just kill my... It's gonna be a weapon, right?
My name's Dia. I'm the merc you hired.
Who are you?
So, what you got for me?
Where'd you
A
come
commission,
from?
A fight? Armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me.
Do I? I don't even know who you are! Surprise, you have a new 5-star and there's somebody you've never seen before. Dea. Rad is excited. I'm like, I don't know. I love her. Well, she is woman. She is very woman. It would be really cool if we pulled 2, but I'm assuming there's a visual cue if you pull 2 or 3 golds, right? That's purple bow. Didn't even know you were in the game. Cool. I really should, no, you leave it. I really should look at the details for this and see who else. She's low tier, but she's high tier in my heart. She's at the top tier of my heart. That makes me sad that a lot of the list of items. Oyo, you can't call people items, alright? Yume Mizuki? Ignari. Mona Dialog. Jean. Kiki. Catching and Daya. Wait, the Luke is the guy, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who she is. I have a lot of those names, I'm like, I know like 2 of those. I know a few of those. One of them because I have her. We haven't met Mona, I don't think, in the game at least. Not that we've met any of these characters because we are so far behind. In a world of your imagination. Oh wait, we can actually pull this now. You want down? What are the odds that we get the Shogun, the Raiden Shogun? Oh, well, that's fine. I believe. I'm so sorry, Rat. I'm so sorry.
It's good to meet you.
Who are you? I'm kidding. I'm getting a bunch of fire characters now that we forcibly grabbed a fire character.
Toma. As long as that's okay with you, of course.
Toma? Who? Thomas. Okay. Oh. How many more pulls away from Raiden am I? Like, could I do one more pull and you think that would be it? Or is it actually, is it 90 or is it 80? For the guaranteed 5-star that we don't have. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look. Guarantee is at 90. Apparently this game doesn't love me very much either when it comes to the 5-star polls. I highlighted or clipped the moment in ZZZ where we pulled 3 5-star 3 S ranks in a row. And they were all just directly related to Soldier 11 for some reason. That was so weird. That was one of the weirdest pulls I think I've ever had. Where it was like, here, have 2 weapons that you can turn into a slightly better version of the weapon for this character you already have. Oh, and And in case you didn't already have this character, which we know you have this character, here it is. That was so strange. But we're close to 80, so we should be hitting guarantees really soon. The next 10 that we do. I don't have any of the stuff for it though. Let's go get the weapon. Let's go get the weapon. I love Sayu so much. She's so cute. What did we come here for? Oh yeah, blacksmith. I do wish that she could roll off the edge. To be honest, just a little ball of wind flying off the edge would be really funny. What is this? What is this about? I don't know what this. So about those ores, I don't know what's going on with that. I wish I could check what is this on about. I'd like to make something. Can we make it now? Energy recharge. This is what we wanted for Cook Lady, right? The cooking lady? Wonder what Soldier 7 is like. I heard she ate 9. No, that's the Twiggy. Twiggy was Soldier 7. The joke that I'm making here is that she used the other soldiers she made and ate them. Anyway, that was a terribly dark and sad joke. Anyway, this is what we want? Excellent. Well, I'll take it. For a second, I thought it was going to take, like, a lot longer, and I'm very glad it doesn't. I was going to be like, you're going to make me wait 20 minutes for this? I was about to be upset. The game's like, you did it! Congratulations! Seriously though, Rad, you told me to go get a fire character and then I accidentally pulled 2 5-star fire characters. What's up with that? What's going on there? Also, this guy uses a spear too. I almost went to level him up like a doofus. Is it still better to use her? Is she still better than those two? I find it crazy to think that a 4-star is better than the same attribute, same like fighting style of a 5-star. Like that's crazy to me. You can get a better spear in Inazuma if you don't mind fishing for real life weeks. I mean, we could do a fishing stream, and if we don't get it, we never talk about it again. That would be really funny. We do like 6 hours of just fishing and chatting, and then after that, I'm like, never again. Although that was a little non sequitur, Rad. Oh, maybe you're behind. That's also possible. Stream delay. It's a thing. She's probably better? How? How do they do that? How is it? That's so strange to me that these 5-stars they're not better than the 4-star. You could replace Sayu with Toma. Is Toma a healer? Or he's a shielder probably, right? I don't... I mean, I could because I can probably level him up, actually, right? He probably uses the stuff. I don't know how important team balancing is. Like, do you want all of one? Like, do you want more than one element on a team? Is that a problem if they're a shield? I don't know how it works. I know Star Rail, it's kind of... It's less... It's sometimes it's important and sometimes it's not. You give shield to everybody? If you have 2 of one element, you get a buff. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go to our party setup. 2 fire gives you extra attack. Oh, it's different per element. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh boy. This was just me attempting to understand how the characters functioned, period. Just messing around in a low-level area. Let's turn this into an actual team. Next to the X tells you what each one does. Okay. So you...
I guess the housework can wait.
And you... Where is she? And you...
Just sharpen my spear.
And... You...
This is how it must
and...
be.
This is how it must be. And you? Is this...
Oh, I'm looking forward to
He's
this.
ice. He's not water, so that doesn't really... Or would you be better?
Let's move before the trail
Also,
goes
can we
cold.
if he's the shielder, can we swap these two? I cannot swap. This game. There we go. This seems like a team. Not a team. A team. Question mark. A team? So the good news being that we could probably replace him with Raid and Shogun Lightning Lady if we wanted to. But he is a shielder and we can probably upgrade him, right? But I love Sayu so much. Sayu. She's so cute. Where do I get this from? It doesn't matter. Damn it. Why are all of the healers that we're vaguely interested in not viable currently? Go to heck, game. Game's like, yeah, you have to have this one place that you have to do story to get to. Merlo, you behaving? All roads lead to a new Inazuma. Yeah, they really do. In that case, since there is absolutely no benefit for me to use him, I'm going to pick the girl that I think is adorable over that. So this is definitely going to be the team that we're attempting to build. We're just going to say nope. Nope. Actually, not. If we go back here... Are you behaving? No, you behave. I can hop on Genshin if you want to grab the materials. I just want to get through the story so that I can go and do it. You know what I mean? Because it's not like I've built these other characters either. But if we were to pretend all of these characters are the correct level right now, would I swap Kaya for, Chingaling? Is that right? Or is it Zingaling? Chingaling? Kingaling? I don't remember. Would this be preferable, or is it Mona that we would no, because we would want water and fire, right? Oh, so complicated. You don't want Mona on the team? You don't want water and fire? Alright then, ice and fire it is, I guess.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I like Mona. Sad. Sadness. I thought fire and water did big damage. I'm confused. Is that not what we do? Big confusion. Leave it. No. You do not do that. No. That is a big no-no, buddy. Oh, it itches so bad, doesn't it? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, buddy. Good boy. Alright. Mona's only good for teams that do one big damage. Okay. So who do we want on the team, Rad? Who are we looking for? Is Kaya what we want on the team for this? This team is good? Alright. Well, it's the deployed team, so it's what we got. Oh, I should go back to the characters. And let's level her up and see how this goes. Auto add. If she also requires Inazuma, I'm just gonna end this stream.
Oh, wow. This...
Where do I get this from? Cool! Somebody I can actually build! What are the odds of that? Can I not just teleport to here? Oh, I don't have this area properly unlocked. Leave it. Leave it. No. No. Stop that. Get up here. Up. 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 Good boy. Majority of the story they can handle. I mean, I intend to have Raiden Shogun. I don't know if she fits into this team at all, or if that would be silly, but I intend to get her. She's Purple Lady. We love purple women. All I wanna do is to see you pull a purple woman, purple woman. All I wanna see is for your banner to be a purple woman, purple woman. She can replace Aizo on this team? Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Although, I would have preferred hearing Kaya get replaced, but it's basically, as long as it's not the two characters that I would have been weird. It would have been really weird if Cylene was not. And I also would have been really sad if Cyrus was not. It would have been sad for both of those. Let's just hold this thought, and we're going this way, actually. Yippee! So that almost makes me feel like I shouldn't bother building Heizo in the first place, but maybe that's not true. Because the moment that I get Raiden, I'm going to want... Although, having said that, where is Raiden's stuff located? Can you tell me that real quick, Rad? Is it also in Inazuma? So maybe I do need to build Heizo. Hell, I can't... It wouldn't matter! It would be the exact same issue we have right now, actually, in retrospect. All roads lead to Inazuma. See, it's funny you say that because there are, in fact, no roads leading to Inazuma. Not a single road leads to Inazuma. Not one. There's an ocean. No roads. No roads. There's one of my issues with the whole, all roads lead to Rome also. Is I'm like, what? Do they just think Mexico doesn't exist? What are you saying? Do you think Brazil has a road that goes to Rome? Uh-oh. Well, that hurt more than I wanted it to, but less than I expected it to. Eat her real quick. All metaphorical roads lead to... no, I'm gonna... it's a metaphor! Saying it's a metaphor is funny. Peak comedy. It's a metaphor! Everybody in their life must go to Inazuma one day. Otherwise, there will be nothing for them. Wait, I'm already level 40. Why am I doing this? Ah, it's fine. Oh, because, you know, leveling up would allow us to do another... Maybe? Oh, no, we have to level up a few more times before we can do another pull. Alright, let's go look at the... Excuse me? What are you guys doing? Oh, did I put her weapon? I didn't put her weapon on her. Did I? That's important. We want that to be fixed. And it's this one. That's a cool spear! That's a cool... She's cute. That's a cool spear! Level 20. Where do I get this from? Did I only need one? I did only need one. Oh, I have none of that. I don't even... What is this supposed to be? Grain of Aerosiderite? Black meteor once... This is a meteor piece. Stained by powerful tainted blood, so this item no longer possesses the pure power of Rex Lapis. It was summoned by Rex Lapis, fell from the skies, blasted evil, is stained by blood of evil, now no longer has his full power because of that, and because of that we can use it to upgrade our weapon. It's Sunday, go get that stuff? What stuff? This stuff? This? Oh. Well, I wasn't sure if... I didn't realize that it was like a weird thing that I can only do on Sunday. How convenient that most of the days that this appears to work and function are days we stream. That might be inconvenient later, depending on how this works. What level is this? 36? We can do this, maybe? This party looks cool also. I like these three a lot. I've never liked Kaya very much. I don't know if there's a good replacement for Kaya. If you have one in mind, please let me know. Especially if it's one that we could get, or that we already have. Is the best option right now. Right now, period, or right now for me? Like, right now in the game, or right now for you, Jacob? Like, is there a better option that just needs to have a banner, or do I not? I don't have a choice, ever. Oh, this is bad. Can we switch, please? Anyone else? Thank you. definitely want to heal somebody. I don't know who. Probably you. His ultimate is particularly good. Okay. Sorry, I read burst, but then I'm like, I don't know what a burst is. It doesn't, like, my brain doesn't think of it as ultimate, so I have to say it out loud. Stop it, stop, stop. His burst, I mean, his ultimate is pretty good. I do really wish, when games decide to name things that we canonically have decided as, like, a whole group, it's an ult. You're ulting. That's your ultimate. The League players decided it was called ultimate, so it's an ultimate. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Where across the games it means something specific. I hate when they're like, oh, we'll call it shimmering in this game. You must understand that when you shimmer. No, I'm not shimmering. I'm ulting. Sorry, it's just a little pet peeve, I think. Not a big deal, just a little, one of those little things where I'm like, why do we do this? In the same way, why do I miss? I don't know. Because I'm a goober? What do you want from me? Fracture! Make my escape. Now what do I do?
Make my escape.
Where do I get the rewards from? Oh, I climbed. You have to walk over to the tree. It doesn't direct you to the tree? That's a little rude. Ideally, both his and Xiangling want them both up at the same time while Haizu punches. I typed that poorly. Wait. I'm supposed to use his ultimate and then switch out of it? Does it stay up? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Do I need to continue? Do I need to do this challenge a second? We'll do this challenge one more time just in case. And maybe we'll learn something. Does using, like, the E... Does using one character's E kill other people's E, ultimates? Beyblade! Oh, she's not Beyblading. We escaped. Still don't understand how the ultimate stuffs work, huh? I don't know anything about... Oh, her attack is like a... Okay. I understand. I guess it must, then. I wish I could have them both at the same time, but I'm a little bit anxious about this fight.
Push your luck.
Can you please use my Q? Thank you. I understand now. Oh, but he killed me. Move. Oh, we lost that. That's okay.
Freeze.
They both stay up after switching. I can see that seems quite powerful. Suddenly understanding why she's still in the game, like why people still would use her.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Stop hurting me. Stop it. Stop hurting me.
Nice and spicy.
I don't know what that does. Oh, he just shoots fireballs. Alright. How did we get our ultimate? I mean, not our ultimate. How did we get our skill back immediately from that? That was weird. This is what I'm gonna find out where, like, if I hit him, I get it back or something. There's some weird buff that I had. Oh.
Oh, so sorry.
I did it. That's pretty cool. You have a sacrificial sword. Oh, right! I do! You told me to do that! You're so smart, Rad. Wait, the danger up in this? Club. I feel the danger up in this club. Do-do-do-do-do. When we get started, I ain't gonna stop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Good on Sayu because her cooldown is like 20 seconds. It's 10, but yeah, you're right. Although, does that affect, like, she's using her thing, her skill. Does this hitting that has a chance of triggering the sword? Or, because I didn't think that I didn't use her sword at all. So, like, I assumed that I'd have to hit people with her sword. But you're telling me that either that does or her kick at the very end can. That's crazy.
There! Let's find shelter! Quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Come on now!
How do you know? Watering works on plants, but not people. Why does she know that? How does she know that? Each time that hits has a chance of making the effect happen when you end your skill. Oh, that's why that's incredibly good. What is the chance on the sword? 5%? 10%? 20%? Can I raise that chance? Come on. Let me go look. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. Well, that's unfortunate because I think the skill lasts 10 seconds. It only lasts 10 seconds. But it's still pretty good. Oh wait, but does enhancing it make the 30 go down? Perchance? Just question. No, it didn't. That's a refinement rank thing, not a... can I enhance it? Can I enhance? I don't think we have anything to refine it with. That's the one we already have, right? Why would that... Why... Alright. You need duplicates? Imagine having a duplicate. Did we just have this already? Did we just have the perfect sword for a character we didn't have yet? It's the part that always scares me about these games, is you think you're like, oh, this is all just junk. And it is, for the characters that you do have. But, for a character that either you haven't built yet, or that you don't have, it's the perfect weapon. Oops. I kind of want to min-max Sayu, I'm not gonna lie. The ability to constantly use her skill over and over again in a fight would be really funny, because she's just a pinball. It's perfect. Ding 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 ding. You pulled it last time you streamed? Oh, I did. Cool. I'm glad you're here to remember these things for me, Rad. Maybe you could get her better artifacts. Yeah, we probably could. Please tell me that there is a recommended. Cool. We don't have any of the good stuff currently. At all. So, like, what is, like, what? Do I just not have any of these sets, or are they actually, like... Is the Exile's Feather... There isn't a gold Exile's Feather. It is only... You can't get the real sets yet. So there's no way for me to figure this out easily, is what you're telling me. Great. they don't do it like Star Rail where you can get the correct stuff and it's just the wrong flavor. Star Rail, my beloved, why do you do so much right, but your story is so convoluted and unnecessary? It's fine. Give them the right main stats for now. Oh, is that a thing? Is that a thing I have to worry about? Do these have different, like... These don't. These are all attack, right? Who is that? Does that matter? Does having them all be in the same set give me a bonus in this game? What am I currently wearing? What am I currently wearing? I do currently have this on, which is fine. That's fine. We have a purple flower. What's it supposed to be? HP? It is HP. And then they recommend crit and crit, which is okay, that's fine. And then, oh, that's a nice... I like that sound. That's a good sound. The highest upper relics have the best substats. That's fair. I mean, I think that's standard, right? That's pretty normal. What do we want? Attack percentage? I auto-equipped, so it's probably correct, right? Oh no, there's 7 different... Oh boy, that's great. Healing bonus. Healing bonus. What do we have equipped? Attack. Visible confusion. I must have gotten this recently. Level the artifacts would help a lot. Oh, no, I was just making sure that I had them all. What do you mean, Rat? We haven't gotten there yet. Hold on. I was about to do it. I was making sure I had everything set right, and then I was going to go back and do them all. Don't want to do that. This might take a second. I don't think I saw any leveled. I don't know. I think the only characters would have been characters from my old team, which was Mona Lisa, Ice Boy, main character. Those would have been the only ones that would have had anything leveled semi at all. It's not perfect. So, like, they're all missing artifact stuff, which is unfortunate. I need to grind artifacts. This is a max of 12. That's fine. And that's part of it too, right? Is you're like upgrading low-level artifacts is silly because you can't max it out at 15. You can't, so it feels like you're wasting stuff. You're wasting experience. Hit them, each of them at level 5 or level 6. Well, I should have wished I'd read that about 5 seconds ago. 20 seconds ago. Maybe the purple ones could have gone a little bit. Maybe they could be 8. Or do you think that 5 or 6 is good for any of them at this point? Oh. Five or 6. I didn't intend for that to hit 8, but I guess it did, so here we are. We'll set this one. We'll leave this one at whatever it is. Perfect. Why is this so much better than all the other ones? 5 or 6 is good for where you are. Well, we got 8. Oops. It's fine. Hey, I feel danger up in this club. Once we get started, no, it just can't stop. Who knows? Maybe some of these artifacts will be somewhat correct later, too. I don't know. I would like to have more artifacts. That would be nice. I would like to have a few more purple artifacts. But I don't think we're there right now, so we'll just do 5 or 6, level 5 or 6. That's a bit much. Can I not just... I really have to press the button. Fine. Level Haizu first. Fair. I mean, you say he's the DPS, but he's only level 20, so I'm like, I don't know how much that matters compared to artifacts in any of the games. It does matter a little bit. Hold on. Is any of this even correct? Like, I don't know. Hey, look. Attack percentage is correct. HP is HP. Attack is attack. An emo bonus okay. Wait. And none of these have that? Nope. Alright, and then this is crit rate. Oh, this is crit rate, but it already has a thing that's got crit rate, right? Right? What are you wearing? Jake from State Farm, what are you wearing? Izo. He's the on-field DPS. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Elemental Mastery. Oh, I wasn't looking at these at all. You weren't reading, so I said, oh no. Oh. Oh no. But I did read it. I read it immediately. Alright, I think you might be a little bit delayed, unfortunately. I wish there was a way to make it so that chat was fully, like, less than, like, 2 seconds delayed tops. If I were a bigger streamer, we could have it. We could have the big monies. Didn't want you to have a really weak Haizo. I'm just a little bit like, I feel like he's gonna be weak regardless of what we do, but maybe that's silly of me to think. I don't know if either of these is really better than the other. Fine, we'll just enhance them all. I imagine I have a lot of artifact pieces, so but I might be wrong, and maybe I don't. Did I accidentally make that level 12 like an idiot? Wait, did I? How did I do that? Anyway, I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Alright. Trust me. Trust! That's what friends do. I can trust you, Rad. For a second, I thought we ran out of materials, and I was about to be like, what? Uh-oh. I was about to be concerned. I'm gonna go ahead and make, because it's purple, we'll make it 8. We'll come back to it later. Further raise base attack, which is... Feather raises base attack, which is important. Oh, so is this... Should we... Should he have this over whoever the heck that is? Steal it? Okay. Sorry, Lynette. I don't even know what you do, really. I still don't totally understand you, but you're getting screwed by another character that's easier to understand. I'm sorry. It wasn't leveled anyway, it's fine. Oh. We've hit that point. We'll leave that there, and then we'll just enhance this with something. Like, I don't know. Some of these. Just random things. We'll just Thanos snap some stuff out of the Oblivion. And that's probably fine. Okay, he's got the damage. No HP for Haizu? No, he's got it. Or do I not? Should I have not done that? Oh. Ugh. Or was that like a you didn't think I would be able to do it kind of thing? So none of these get leveled up. That's awkward. Feels bad considering we just got her and I would have liked to do that so that she'd be kind of, you know. Having said that, Kaya also increases damage against opponents affected by high road cryo. So, like, damage increase, does this affect his ultimate? I was joking because he ran out of green. Yeah, it's fair. The joke was funny. I'm just an idiot. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I'm just a goober. What's the difference? At least make it level 20. Everybody has level 20, at least, for the moment. Okay, that's, you know what? That's actually kind of funny that Sayu is just. It would be really funny to level Sayu all the way first and just have her be the perfect. I perfect build Sayu. Because she's great, actually. Haven't met her in game, doesn't matter. She's fantastic. You might want to give him that favorite sword you got. This guy? Wait, what sword? What? Huh? What? Oh, you mean this sword? You said fave sword, and I thought favorite, not Favonius. Favonius. Yeah, Favonius. I was like, favorite sword? I'm not giving him Sayu's sword. My brain was like, he does not get Sayu's sword. That's not allowed. That was where my brain went with that. Oh boy. I was like, he does not deserve Sayu's sword. I'm sorry, Rad. No, but no. Oh, it does look a lot better when it's in 3D. Although, I still feel like that would hurt you. Or break. Either or. I get it's supposed to be pretty, but also, you know. Favonius weapon is shortened to Fav weapon, and sacrificial weapon is shortened to Sac weapon. I hate that. I hate that. That's horrible. I hate it. I will not be doing that myself. I can't stop you. But maybe you should stop you. My favorite weapon is the Sac weapon. Wait, what? Oh, no. Arnor. And he's holding it in reverse grip. Does he fight in reverse grip? I've been watching. I will never stop saying Sackbow. I'm tired. Anyway. He just does that to show off the sword. Okay. I was gonna say, I've been watching a bunch of YouTube videos of they're like the Swords Bros or something like that. I don't know what they're actually call themselves, but they're both swords. I don't know if they're even swords masters, but it feels like they're sword masters. And they're both pretty chill dudes. And they showcase how a whole bunch of different weapons and how they work, and they talk about how and why some things do work and some things don't work. Like there was a curved sword, and it was like an S, not an S curve. It was like a sine wave almost, and I think they said it was from what game was it, from a game or an anime or TV show? I think it was from a video game. I don't know if it was from Elden Ring or something, but they talked about how it actually worked. As it was a really good sword because it gave them, the person with that sword had control over the movement of the other person a lot more efficiently and effectively. And they've spent a lot of time discussing reverse grip and how reverse grip works with swords. And by works, I mean doesn't work. Apparently, it can work. The way that I see it is that it can work in really specific scenarios where you're moving away from your opponent, and only when you're moving away from your opponent. But that's why I was going to be like, and lightsabers. You can use it with lightsabers, but that's different. Because lightsabers don't have a ton of weight to them. So it's like a completely different beast, is my understanding of it. Wielding a weapon reversed is bad in real life. Have they considered that it looks cool? Well, yes, actually, because that's why so many people have tried to. They've been like, "Have you tried?" They have like 50 videos talking about the different scenarios where using reverse grip could possibly, maybe, somehow, in some world, work effectively, right? And the idea is because it looks cool. So their viewers are like, there has to be a way. And they've come up empty-handed. They're just like, I'm sorry, guys. It really doesn't work. They even tried, they were talking to a whip expert who used whips. And even he was like, yeah, you can't reverse gripping a sword. Nah. Reverse gripping a whip, maybe. It can kind of work a little bit, but it's pretty impractical. Reverse gripping blades, not blades, knives? Excellent, works perfectly. Totally fine. I can't enhance this weapon anymore, why not? It's a Sunday! Is that where we already are? That would be awkward. So what's this whole thing with the Sunday? Can I only do this on Sunday, or...? Why can't I do this one? Like, oh, it's because of the ranked, not because of the day. We need these, right, for that sword? Everything is available on Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I can't wait to see immense damage boost from all of the effort that we've been putting into this. It'd be really awkward if this fight was, like, not good for us. I can't believe that didn't trigger her thing. Anyway. What? Oh, did I have to do that in a certain amount of time? Uh-oh. Did I misread the challenge rules? Oh. What is resetting the timer? Can you tell me? Took too long. Is it killing? Is it defeating an opponent is what resets the timer? Okay. I just did not kill anyone at all the first time. Because I was messing around, probably. Although we're running out of time. I really could use my ults to improve. Please use your ult, thank you. Alright, that was scary for about 3 seconds. Although this might still be kind of rough. We did it. Nifty. Alright, that's a little anxiety-inducing, but what are you gonna do? That was just to upgrade his sword a little bit. That wasn't for anything super important, right? We're just trying to take our team a little bit more seriously so that we have an easier time in general. Seems like a solid team to use for most everything. It's just good. His level is 4. What does it take to ascend him? More than I have. Alright. But his sword! Swords. Can you believe it? Oh, is that? I don't know if I want to do that. It ups his base attack and his energy recharge rate, so sure. Now you're doing 4-digit damage. Yippee! We've gone from 10 attacks to 100 attacks to 1,000. My power level is gonna achieve over 9,000 someday. Now, if only we could upgrade this stuff, huh? Where do I get this from? I would have died if it said Inazuma. Montezuma's Revenge? Inazuma? Is this the weapon that we want for him? I swear, if there's a better weapon, but it's like, somehow it's directly related to Inazuma. You said that he wants Orb, right? And not Book? Elemental Mastery. Is that why? Is it because Orb has Elemental Mastery? That does appear to be the best thing. The sword is good to level because like 90% of the favorite codex can be good for him. It can be? Crit hits have 60% chance to generate. Energy recharge. Is this good? Should I switch? I can. You might be better off making the blacksmith book. Okay, but would we? Would we be better? Would we be better grinding for that? I'm not gonna grind for that on stream.
All the other nights.
Or at least not today. Oh, Pokemon stat. We'll look at what we need for it. How do you blacksmith a book? Am I misinterpreting? Is there a different place that we go? Blacksmith. Hey, can you forge a book for me? Why, yes, of course I can. How can you forge a book? They're magic. Oh, of course. Using an elemental burst regenerates 4 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. 4% HP for every 2 seconds. That's kind of weird. But then the one you said, triggering an elemental reaction grants a 8% elemental damage bonus for 10 seconds? They're magic books. So of course they can be forged in the fires by iron and gemstones. What are their pages made out of? This is really good for Haizu? Okay. Specifically the Mapamare. It's metal pages. What's written in them? With what ink? It's actually 10 pages. They're all really thick and heavy, and it's engraved. Best free-to-play option. Fair. That said, I have none of this stuff. Is there any way to set something as I want this for later? Trout's Domain Challenge in Mondstadt. Trout's Domain Challenge? What is this? I check my... wouldn't be my adventure handbook, maybe? Battle? What is this? What is that? Experience? Oh. Wait, what? 10,000 experience? That seems pretty good. Unless you manage to get the Widsith. I like that. Widsith. Revenge of the Sith. Widsith. What is it? Crown's Domain is just the weekly bosses. Alright, so it should be in here. Oh, it's domains. Okay. We'll look at that in a second. Experience, claim. A free feather. It's blue. Some free adventures, XP. We haven't unlocked Chapter 6. Domains. Trout's Domain. Is it entirely... It's... Dvalin and the Big Wolf? Unresolved chess game? Are we gonna be able to do this? I can't teleport to it. Yes, I can. I can't. Wait, it's Stormtear? I was really hoping it would be the wolf fight. Not gonna lie. Looks like it can be the wolf fight. It just isn't. For some reason. Why wasn't that there? Leaving Mondstadt statue to level 6, it says in the experience tab. But that requires finding all of the thingies, right? Which I just haven't. I haven't found enough in Nemo. Ameno. Anamana, anamanapio. Anamanapio. Anamanamano. Domino. Hold on, let me look up the Genshin map. The super cool, hyper futuristic Genshin interactive world map. Oh, this is a different one. This one's even more futuristic. It lets me select. I'm favoriting this. What level are the statues? I think the statues are level 5. Hold on, let me select all, unselect all, clear all. And then that's chest. Clear all of those. Spinach? What's that about? Chest puzzle. Minerals, local specialties. Where's the animal? Collection. Guide. The Geo Essential. Ruins. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Material. Animal. Fish. Wood and animal. Wood/animal is funny. What is this? Mist flower. They're all like foodie thingies. Where is... Oh, is it this? Mondstadt map? That's not helpful. I could search Animo. Oh, maybe it's chest puzzle? Potential energy orbs. I don't think that's what I want. Jade water fruit. This map is like, you can search anything you want. Is it Animalculus? Ah, okay, that's what we were looking for. The problem is that I don't know which ones we've gotten. So I guess we go and we start looking. Can I mark on this map? It would be cool if I could mark on this map. That's cool. That's wicked. That's awesome. Dude, I love that. Is there any way that I can mark as... I can't! I can mark it as found. You have to log in. Okay, sure, use my Gmail. I don't care. Marked. Heck yeah. Alright, and then it says there's one here. No, not like there, but like, here is where it says. Right before that twist at the gorge. Oh, but I was gonna teleport. I'm gonna find them all. Why stop at one? I can literally mark them on this map. This is amazing. You know, what'd be really weird is if I found one that wasn't on the map. That would be strange. Oh, I have to find the other thing. I don't know what's the crystal course for. Is that like the Crystal Chronicles or something? You've mixed several games together and this is upsetting. Go quickly, little spirit friends. Jump for joy! Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the... Okay. You went to the left for some reason. I was like, wait. Don't stop. Keep going. Why do you need such a constant and consistent encouragement? What's going on here?
Ooh, what's in here?
Wastowing sword. Primo gems. Alright, it should be right here. There's one in the air.
Make my escape.
Wait. Not in the air? That was a mistake. Hold on. It might need to be up there. What even type of trees are these? Sunsetia? Sunsetta? It's like Rosetta, but not as cool sounding. Doesn't have rose in it.
Make my escape.
Can I just... Oh, this is a hard climb. I might not have enough energy to do this at all. So I'll just... Fine. I can go around. Might even be able to teleport, but I don't know. Alright, where is it? Over... Is it over here? Where did it go? It is over here, okay. I don't remember remember asking you guys, so I'm just gonna go. Goodbye. This is a pretty cool map. Alright, mark is found. There's another one in the lake. That's this way. I don't know where in the lake. I mean, I do know where in the lake. I just don't know vertically. Oh, I see it. In between the two trees. So we can just climb this one, I think. Unless it's protected by wind, which I can't tell if it is. Alright. Anybody have any bright ideas? Did I jump from too low? I might have. If it's a dome, what do we do? I would love to have so much more stamina. That would be great. I'd love to just be able to jump up mountains and not have to worry about it. Yeah, ideal. Alright. I'm gonna continue though, I see it. Okay, we just... That one's quest locked, teehee. Is it? Are you sure? No, the chest is quest locked, but the Animo is not. Huzzah! Although, what happened? The game's like, I didn't know how to deal with that. Sorry. Can't just land on wind, buddy. Okay, not quest locked. Collected. And found. Now there's another one. Ooh, this direction. That's the thing. Can I make this guy? Is it climbing up here? You. Hope you're going places. Oh, that's not ideal. That guy up here. Is he not? Is he not interested in the fact that I came here to say hello? I wish it was a little bit... Is this not tall enough for you? Really? Really? Alright. How tall do you have to... Me trying the tallest characters I have in the game being like, I don't think so. I could jump down from up there, but I'm not... That's not what we're here to do, so... They're like, what is... Sonic! Sonic, we just want an autograph! Please, Sonic, come back! Where are you going? Murdo, where are you going? I remember asking you guys. This is gonna be protected by magic. It's not. Just cause. The game said so.
Maybe a growth syrup?
You know what? I should do this, and then I should switch to these two so that they're fully healed. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. I don't know if I can reach that from here. So we're gonna try and get a little bit taller. We're gonna try and get a little bit higher and see if that helps. Does that help? Alright. Mark as found. I have now found 4 of these using the powerful, all-encompassing map. Alright, our next target is over here on this little thing right there. I don't have anything that teleports me over there, which is unfortunate because it looks like it's a climb. Maybe? Maybe it's a climb? Fun fact, common chests didn't contain pyro gems on launch. Only common chests in post-release areas have primos. Interesting. Is that just, did they just, like, do all common chests, or is it random, or what? Or, like, when I say all, I mean all common chests since, is the question. Any common chests, I guess, they've added. Sorry, kids gotta eat. You know how it is. Squirrel Girl is furious somewhere. Oh, this is where we want to go. So there should be an amount somewhere around here.
Make my escape.
I have a guess. Every common chest since Inazuma, I want to say, or maybe Frostspine. Okay.
Make my escape.
The Duppa Gorge. Oh, it's just sitting in here. This is mine now. Mark is found. Have a map for Star Rail Genshin and Wuthering Waves, huh? That's pretty nifty. Alright, the next one to find. Their map looks... Is it look different, or is it just my monitor? Might just be my monitor. I think it's just my monitor. It's just my monitor. It's right here. Where is that from here? That's convenient. That's what that is. And it looks like the road actually leads us sort of to it the other way. Other way, loves. Other way. No, it's just right there. It's a little in the air. I might not be able to reach it from the ground. From the tree, maybe? The game's like, you're in a fight! No, I'm not. But there's enemies trying to get you. Not anymore. Oh, I see. Mark is found. There's another one to the north. I can't believe I haven't gotten any of these. There isn't a single one of these that we've tried to get that I have already gotten, which is insane to me, that I've just missed every single one of these when exploring through this area. Over here. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. A little bit more south, but I might have an easier time seeing it if I was up. But it definitely says it's like right here. Where is it then? In the air? Thank you for climbing the tree. Sire, I need you to... is this not a climbable? Is this not a climbable tree? Oh, we just gave up. Alright, we'll climb the wall instead. Maybe I already got this one. If we don't see it, we can only assume that we've gotten it, right? It's not popping up anywhere as like a notable thing on the map, so I'm gonna say that we got this one and move on. Unless, what was that? Blue slime? No. I'm not incorrect, right? Like, there has been a star popping up near where the spot is for every single one of these, every time we found one, so this must be the first one that I've already gotten. Okay, then from there, there's another one a little to the north, actually, that we probably also already have right here. It was actually really convenient that we found 6 in a row without any sort of incident. Nothing? You must have already gotten this one too. Oh. This is a fun battle mechanic. This should be like a thing. Where, like, the main damage you do is just absolute slam damage. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going, it's a space jam. Alright, it would appear that there is not an onomatopoeia anywhere near us here. Despite my map telling me that there should be. So I'm going to assume that we already grabbed this one also. Did I just not go any further south than this section of the map? Maybe. Maybe that is what happened. That is a thing, but only if you have Xianyun. Boss mechanic? Or what? What did I say? Going up and down? Oh, is that... Wait, isn't... That's a different character. Oh, that's the lady that we tried earlier, right?
Make my escape.
If we look at the map... Referred to as plunge. No, but I think it'd be a cool boss mechanic to have wind shooting you up into the air and you slamming down to do ludicrous amounts of damage with any character. Like, all the characters could do it, would be really nifty. That also exists? It seems like it'd be fun. Well, this is a somber area. It says here, like right here there was one, which means we probably already got it, if I were to guess. If I were to guess. Surprise, it's a chest! Wait, Animo Sigil? Wait. Wait a second. Was that, did I just get 3 of them? This is precisely where it says it is on the map. Well, not quite, actually. Was that 3 of them that we just got? Yes, it's like right here. If I look up. I look up, and all I see is nothing. Did we not just pick up 3 of them? Sigil is different from Oculi. Okay, okay, that's good to know. Is this... map that I'm using differentiating between the two.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
It just says enemy QS. It doesn't say. It's probably different then. Then is there a different spot that's a little bit? Let me look at my map again. It says it's right here. Like right here. I must have already gotten it. Oh, there's some mint. I have gotten a lot of them already. It's just, I guess this one I must have already gotten. Really did, because we've been, this is an area I've been to before. Like, I've been up and down this area. I guess I never went south. Which is crazy to me. And a little bit north. Be crazy if I actually have gotten all of them, except for those like 6 that we went and found immediately. That would be actually insane. Right, there is one here. Right here. Now where did I say that was? North. There it is. Okay, see, yeah. See, it pops up on the map. As a thing. Who dare throw ice spikes? Whoops! Who gave you the right to be a jerk? Hmm? Where is it? Pop up on map, but where be? Is it under me? When you walk away.
Make my escape.
Must be right around here then. Where's the third one? Where is it? There it is. Alright. That was this one. Mark is found. There's another one directly to the north of us. Can I get these again? Where do we go? Well, there it is. I would prefer to know precisely. Ah, I see it. I was gonna say, I don't really want to jump off and then see it as I'm sailing around and be like, oh, as I hit the ground.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna
Take a nap?
doze off for a while.
It was a really nice nap. It was a snap.
Make my escape.
Pavel? I don't do small talk. I can and will kill you. Patooey guy. Patooey. Patooey. It's like Patooey. But without the p. Alright, it would appear that we've already gotten this one also. So I will triple check. It must have been like right here. Make sure I've got. Really? Really? Go away. Nobody cares. By the way, nobody cares, game. Yeah, I got this one already. There were a bunch over here that I'll teleport to here and see if we see them and just assume that we've gotten them. If I don't see them, it's fine. Oh, there is one that we haven't gotten yet. Alright. I don't remember. I feel like these little guys were important, but I don't know what they do, if anything. I'm just catching them for the sake of having them at this point.
Make my escape.
Is it in the tree? We'll go to the statue after we've gathered a few of these from here. It is in the tree. around, and then there's one that is literally just across this river, like right over here somewhere. It's not appearing on the map, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't exist. Yeah, it would have been right here, and it probably would have been collected with these. But we can triple check. I don't see it. Alright, definitely got that one then. Mark is found. And then there was another one that was along the river. I didn't need to do that. That's fine. Oh, there it is! And then we'll teleport right to the Statue of the Seven, and we will probably level it up at least once, right? Surely it's not ridiculous. Okay. Let me mark that one as found. Honestly, surprised I didn't see that one either. Like, I've been around this area a fair bit. It's not. This is why the internet is actually genuinely, like, a good thing. And, like, I could probably load up a Breath of the Wild map that tells me precisely where all of the thingies are too. You know what I mean? Like, there is no amount of hidden thing that I can't find it all with a map. And some people would be like, "Oh, that ruins the fun," and I'm like, it wasn't fun in the first place. Personally, I don't find the trying to find all the stuff to be particularly fun because there's always one that you're missing. Oh, I need 10. Did we upgrade it all the way? The game's like, oh, you love this guy, huh? Why did we do that? Did we want 6? Was there a reason for 6? Leveling Mondstadt's statue to level 6 in the experience tab. Did we get it? I don't know what the sigils are for. Did we get the rewards? Let me click on everything. Oh! Wait. Oh! Okay. I understand now. Did I grab that previously? Uh-oh. Okay, I have grabbed those. Okay, cool. Collect 10 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. I don't even know what those are. Oh, dear. That doesn't give us anything crazy good, though. Enhance 3 weapons to level 40 would actually give us... That we should do that if we can. Oh, there's a training guide. A bit weak. You don't say, game, huh? You don't... I think the crazy part is that Sayu is level 20 and is considered a bit... Wait, relatively strong, but there's room for improvement is crazy. Sayu's my best character, and that's crazy to me. That's really funny. It's really funny. So heckin' silly. Well, we've done a ton of character leveling for story stuff. I can't wait to find out if the game's like, oh, she's actually really strong when we level her up properly. But what was that telling us to do? What was it I was looking at? Was it no, Adventurer's Handbook. Enhance a thingy to level 40. Do low level weapons have like a level cap that's different from high level weapons? A good question. Can I send this? I can. Well, isn't that just ridiculously convenient? Well, isn't that just ridiculously annoying? That's fine. We'll just do that, and then we'll be good. Did it. 100 Primo Gems for free! That's not the button I wanted to click. I clicked the wrong button. Oops. No special events. I didn't expect there to be any. It was a mistake. 100 Primo Gems! We've completed Chapter 5! Except apparently we haven't. Oops. Hypostasis. Hypostasis. The theory that the hypostasises are directly linked to their archons that relate to them. An interesting one. We've met a lot of monsters, huh? Requests. Archaic Lord in battle. What do we have for wishes? We've probably not gotten any, right? Like we could. Yeah, we're not able to. I could. When do these reset? When's the reset period? Does it tell me? Hello? Refreshes in 29 days. Oh, because it's the month, right? Did I do that today? Did I do? I think I did. The check-ins? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Triple checking. Just making sure. Wouldn't want to miss my dailies for any of the things that we're sticking around with. I mean, we might as well get 2 now while we can, since we can't get any more. Maybe we'll roll that. Oh, that's weird that you can click on these and it doesn't do anything. I feel like it should pop up with an explanation. I don't know who this is, but he looks pretty dangerous. Bang of the Mountain King. Engulfing lightning. And of course, the lion's roar. Is that for these guys? Oh, hey, we just got that guy, and we have that lady. I don't know about this person, though. Let's go do story? See, because all of this stuff is stuff I could do without, like, I can do on my own, you know what I mean? Without being on stream. The whole point of, like, streaming this, I feel like, is we run through the stories so that we don't, nobody feels like they miss anything if they haven't, if they're enjoying watching us react to what's happening. Granted, this part of the story is less of that because I've already seen a huge chunk of it. I know the reveal. I'm not interested. I have a lack of interest. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you...
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Okay. Sup? a step stool.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. It can't be. She's...
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Hi, Chi-Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Which is why I don't like this area. It goes against everything that I appreciate.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
I don't believe so. The Guizhong Ballista, at least, I have heard of before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
It's almost like...
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Cocoa goat? Koakala. Koakalo? No cure for heartache. My story has become a byword here in Liyue. I opposed my daughter's marriage to some beggar boy, and my sweet daughter, she threw herself down a well. Why did she fall for that indigent rat-eyed schoolmaster? Rather live a pauper with him than let me arrange her affairs. I said but a few words, and then she... Could you be so foolish? Are you trying to rub salt in the rooms? See, she got revenge on you, dude. She didn't want you controlling her life, and now you have to live with the regret, not her. She would rather you live with the regret knowing that she died than live with you arranging her marriage. And until you understand that, you will not learn and you have not gotten better. Get up here.
So many medicines.
I don't say that to cure your heartache, because it won't. But perhaps by understanding that story, other people cannot make the same mistakes. Man, she threw herself in the well, though. I think it's crazy that she didn't just run away with them. You know what I mean? Or maybe try to find a way to make a deal? Make a deal. Make a deal with somebody to get her out of there? I feel like she did that because she really didn't like her dad. Like, It's one of those ultimate damage things. She did that specifically to hurt you, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm not really, but you know. I'm sorry for her. She didn't deserve that. Surely she could have done better.
It's huge! But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do?
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me as I recall, there is if we can retrieve the spare
like he
parts
called
from where
himself
they are
out
stored.
there.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I
Maybe
could
he
at
built
least
the first
tinker
one,
with it.
Paimon. Did you ever consider that? Did you ever consider it?
Where is that supply post? Here, post.
Paimon, I think we found it.
Looks kind of cozy in here.
Ooh, that was another thing that I saw. Apparently there's a whole bunch of chests that you can get a hold of in Star Rail. In one of the last update, there were like a bunch of chests. Like 10, maybe even 15 chests all lined up in a row. And, it was some quest that you do in the post-sad area. Post-sadness area. Did we get the parts?
Ah, these parts look. One moment. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the trek. This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden. Last time we approached the mountain, a few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. The next thing you'll be
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding.
But you. That felt good, man.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Nice spike.
I can't see anything, but that's okay. Confess is a crazy thing to say in this scenario. It's very appropriate. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, the healer also damages. That's kind of cool. I have buttons. I know what buttons I'm pressing. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna kick their butts. Oh my... Fry, they say. They shoved me off a ledge and I didn't take any damage from it. Is this how it feels like to be those mobs that I accidentally send off the ledge? Except I come after them. Really? Architecture. Are you serious? Game? Gosh, this game is trying my patience, I'll tell you that much. I'll do no such thing. More of a saute kind of person, you know? Thank goodness, we're back up here. Now it's time to kick you. How do you like it? He's dead. Yippee! Alright, let's keep climbing. Let's get back up here. Now where did these other guys go?
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
He pushes back so much. Oh my gosh, this stupid wasting my ultimate. I hope all of these guys fall directly onto spears. And that's their punishment for the rest of the time. Anyway, it's a little dark, but they're upsetting me. I'm upset.
Bring it on! Yeah!
I'm just done with it. I'm done with it. I'm not waiting for convenience anymore. This is what a terrible place to do a fight. Who is throwing stuff at me and from where? Where? Where did they throw it from? Oh, you got underneath somehow, huh? Did you think that would keep you safe? Not from me.
I got careless.
No, you are careless. More opponents? This is annoying. How troublesome indeed. Oh, I should have healed. It's fine. Did that not work? Hello? He wasn't considered dead already? Like, really? This is going fine. Don't want to get thrown off by him again. Satisfaction. No, you don't. No, no, you don't. I really wish that they would all just, like, actually, like, die, though. Like, it's really unsatisfying that they escape. They don't deserve that. Messing with our stuff. Messing with our friends' stuff. I don't think so.
Dodge this.
That's it. I was just gonna end you. You don't get that. You die to ice. Cold, unassuming, painful. Be stabbed by the power of ice. Freeze! You'll be frozen forever.
Huh. These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca-Goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... a Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Explain that we—
Good idea. We did our best.
I didn't mean to skip that. What are you gonna do? Teleport sound reminds me of, Kingdom Hearts. Is that weird? Is it weird that the teleport reminds me of Kingdom Hearts? Is that odd? What would be a Koa-goat? Koa-goat. Like, how does this relate to a bad guy? Maybe those treasure hunters are the problem?
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco-goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Man, as smart as you are, you really aren't the...
Zhongli.
It's fine.
You didn't know?
Yes, you
As
should
the
have.
lyric proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
If we had just asked...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It all begins with the fruit of the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learned a valuable life lesson today, then.
Who the heck are you, and why do you have a snake on your shoulder?
Might I ask
I don't
who-
remember you.
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Baiju, Boo Boo.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
Paimon, you... I would be like, I would have grabbed her and be like, Paimon, you cannot say that to people. That is rude. Clearly, Snake is friend. Don't say that. It's so rude.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little... the medicine... The snake is speaking!
Nothing in Leo surprises me.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
I really wish that I could have quipped up and been like, just smack my companion. Paimon, you can't say that about. They're clearly a friend.
Don't mind Chung-Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense?
Phew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that
I don't
much
think
more.
we might have had that
For
much.
Mr.
No, I don't think we've had that yet.
He's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
20 minutes later.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My side.
Hey, let's...
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it?
Was he sitting here for 20 minutes and then started laughing? Is he an
One of
idiot
the
or did
Fatui
what? Like, I'm
hunters.
confused.
Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say...
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
That's not how that works.
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi.
What?
See you soon.
What? He just leaves. He's like, it's been figured out.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honest. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House?
When did we talk
Not
about
the
that?
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo is saying...
I haven't trusted you in ever. I don't trust you. I don't care. I don't think we get to kill Child, which is fine. I'm deeply confused by everything that just happened because it felt a little nonsensical. Oh. That's not really where I meant to go. Can we teleport? It's fine. When we teleport, we don't regen our
Fire is
stamina.
always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
What's... Oh, ice is far more effective in the rain. Right. Wow, can't believe John Bad Guy over here is betraying you. He's like Adventurine if Adventurine was actually a bad guy. It's like knockoff Adventurine. He's a knockoff Adventurine that came first, and I don't know what's more embarrassing. The fact that he's a knockoff or the fact that he came first.
And we've
it's
acquired
still
the
a
everlasting
knockoff.
incense.
I was
the
saving
completion
that
of our
one.
preparations is not far off.
Finally.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure? Odd? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. To treat you to a meal. Yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
I don't
Tonight,
think you will.
I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall? As in...
Indeed.
A long goodbye, indeed. Like, it kind of started off pretty cool with an escape scene, and then we never talk about the fact that we ran off, and not a single guard has talked to us since. And the fact that we're talking to John Bad Guy, and nobody cares, I'm sure it's somehow relevant. Like, I'm sure the people in charge are going to be like, hey.
Ah, you're here. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking.
Hey, there's even a storyteller!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, what does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? Imagine, the weather is clear. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3? To sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information. Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Alright then. How does this relate to John
These
Bad
are
Guy?
but scraps of paper. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will...
Tianquan Ningguang. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith. Nor am I here to claim your bounty.
We have a bounty?
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chising.
Oh, Dragon Lady.
Secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Chising. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you. She invites you to her palace.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Okay. Why is she up there? To get her attention, obviously. Now, what I want to know is... Oh.
And with that, but we've received an invitation. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best...
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber. You'd best be on your way.
Don't worry,
What I want to know... Did I hit a wall? Son of a... A wall, didn't I? Where was she? I hate that, by the way. It's one of the worst mechanics in any and all Hoyo games is the concept that you can hit a wall in the story. She was what? Up here? Where was she? Up there? Was she standing up there? Oh no, yeah, we hit another wall. Don't worry. All we have to do is figure out where to grind for what. So Rad, now's the time to tell me where to grind for, Is there a good way to grind for the... What do we... Our weapon... Not our weapons, our everything. All the things. Where's the grinding spot? Is it... Handbook? I feel like I looked at this a long time ago, and the explanation was terrible. Is it these? Do these give me things? This is where we get flowers from. But I don't know what flowers I need, or who I would even grow. What's the difference? Red, green. Open chests do side quests, daily commissions. We've already done all of our daily commissions, apparently, I think, maybe. Did we? I don't remember doing these, but I guess we did. I have no issues grinding these, but there are also a ton of chests that we could just go and kill things. I don't know if that would be more worth it or less worth it. These have flowers. Like, I don't know if any of these we would be interested in attempting to do. This one doesn't... Oh, it does. Okay. Open chest so you can pull raid. Do we have adventure rank rewards right now? We could also do quests, like mini quests. You can get her before the stream ends, I believe.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Open chests, huh?
Not yet.
Let me open
Should I
the
save
map.
this money?
Let's go to where we are, which is down here. Fairly fresh, probably not carefully picked clean by myself a long time ago. Then let's go here and let's find chests. Any specific chests?
Not yet.
Like, would it be better to search specifically for luxury chests? Or remarkable chests? Or Shrine of Deaths? Oh, there is one. Wait, what? Is that valuable? I don't know. Oh, wait, I can open that. But I see one. I see a thing here. Probably the first thing we'll do. I don't know if we can get into it, but we'll find out. That's a boat. What kind of... They just gave up on the pathway. It's fine. Alright, it is right here? Oh, it is literally right here. Okay.
How fortunate.
That did give us adventure XP and Prima gems. Alright, cool. I will mark that I got that one so that I know for the future. Then, I don't know why this keeps changing back over, but we'll add all the other chests back in, and there are apparently... There's another one. The Knights of Favonius. Really feels like we're the Knights of Fabio or something like that. What is this? It's a luxurious chest.
Quite the find.
10 Primo Gems. Wait, what? Oh, I found the wrong one. I thought I found it and it was a different one, but that's okay. Found this too. And there's one over here. Smash his boat. Is there any way into the boat? Where would chest be? This feels suspicious. It's almost like this boat isn't seaworthy or something. But they wouldn't put a boat out to sea if it wasn't seaworthy, was it? You can see its ribs. They need to put this boat on a slightly more healthy diet. I thought that it says that. Can I zoom in anymore? I can't zoom in anymore on the map, so. Oh, I've accidentally put this over the top. With these chests giving us lots of primos and stuff, we very well might be able to, actually.
What's the hurry?
What do you think the hurry is, dude? I can't get in. And it says that it's like right here. I see.
How fortunate.
For her too. Blue. And of course, our precious little bean. Okay.
Catch the
Another chest. Collected, and then there's two over here somewhere. I appreciate that the game's like, you're just taking chests from a dock? Okay. Game's like, whatever. We put them there for you to take them. Like, alright. Definitely not stealing. Certainly isn't illegal.
What's the hurry? How fortunate.
And then there was one way over here. Am I not getting primos for these? No primos. Right. And there's two.
What's the hurry?
Feels like there should be something in that gazebo. Whatever it would be called. I always liked these towns that have lots of like layers and levels to them. They're built up. There's a town that's really pretty in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There's something somewhere around here. Is it up here? Can't make that jump. But if we do this, you know what's annoying? I can go around. And I can climb in through here. There isn't anything up here. Is there anything up there? Do I go up then? This is a mistake. This isn't what I wanted. Stop. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll climb up again. It's fine. I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing my mind. Oh, hey, a dog. Dog does not care. Dog's a good boy. He's like, hey, you need to get your treasure, bro. Get your treasure, bro. I appreciate also the fact that the story is just like, you have been invited by blank to join the blank. You can't do it right now. This is a thing of utmost importance and will reveal something important, but you know what? No. Where is this chest? Oh, I see it. It's fine. know how we got in here, if I'm being honest. In fact, I don't think we are in here. There we go, now we're in here. He is too tall. Wow. Alright then. We got a fillet blade. That was this one. And then there's another one. It's this way. And it's down here?
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth syrup?
No primos, though. Would we have an easier time if we went to, like, Natalan? To get all of the primos and stuff from every chest. Like, I could easily go over here and just grab every single chest that's over here. There's a lot. Although that area is a lot more vertical, so I don't know if I want to do that. The desert would also work. Yeah, the whole map is kind of vertical, but that one in particular has got, like, layers to it. Blue boy at the top left. This guy? Eh? Why is that not the mission we're doing? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Fine. We can do that too. That's fine. I wasn't prepared for that. I was thinking primos, but if you... Does this mission give us primos? I wasn't paying attention. They have decent rewards, but do they have primos, which is what I was looking for.
Long sword in hand and the world at my feet.
Yes, okay. I just didn't look when I saw it. What is this? Okay, what did I do? Total of 60 levels. Alright. I don't remember asking game, but that's fine. That's crazy that that's not like the... What the fuck is this then? Oh, that's the... Wait. Not relevant right now, is it? I hope? Bookhouse in Liu Harbor. How much primo do you have? Certainly not enough. Probably like, maybe enough for one extra pole. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which we need way more than that. Now actually, hold on. We have 2 poles. 6 poles. Nah, that's not worth it. Well... Nah, it's not. Well, I mean... No, that's the wrong currency. I got my currencies confused. Alright. We only have 3. I thought we had a few more. I thought we had closer to 5, but alright. Singles might get her. I mean, they could. But I'd rather do a 10 pole. I'd rather do a 10 pole and be disappointed than do 7 single poles. You know what I mean? It's just faster. As long as we're doing quests and getting rewards, it's fine. We can do quests quickly. I'll speed through the dialogue. I don't care about whatever this is. Isn't where I thought it was. It's over here. Okay. Oh, we just gave up. Alright, that's fine. Oops! Destroyed the... Just destroying the scenery, it's fine. If I'm right, you're in the 80s. You don't need 10. We've got 3 poles. You really think... Do you think we can do it in 3 poles, Rad? Would you be willing to make the bet that we do it in 3 polls, and if we don't, we end stream? Just asking. Not that I want to end stream.
Are you buying or not?
You want to recount pity? so, I feel like that made you a little nervous. You're like, oh, maybe we can recount pity. Because, like, my count was loose. I was not counting specifically. I believe either way. Where is the guy? Where is he? Where? Higher, 18 meters. Gotta be up here. There he is. Alright.
Feel free to look around. There's no.
We're looking for the Leo.
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Oh, it's him, right?
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Oh, no, we don't know who this is. Shouldn't sneak up on people
Apologies,
like
my
that.
liege.
My liege!
My name is Singcho.
Who?
A humble literature enthusiast.
Okay.
Since you and I are both in
care.
search of lost books, my pleasure, fellow.
We'll let you lead the way. Bookworm swordsman?
Should we ask here if they have a cup?
I've had my heart, frankly.
Wait, where am I going? Where am I? Oh, there it is. Unknown. Happy Pride Month, gay child. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy here? Where is it? The game is telling me there's a thingy here, but I don't see the thingy. That thingy. That's like right there, but I didn't see it right there. An army of slime is fast approaching. Is this the guy we're looking for? I don't think so. Well, there it is. Alright. And there's a chest? Wasn't that just convenient?
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
And experience. Dude, you can stop, slimes. Marches, nobody cares. Oh, if I want to get back up there, I better teleport, huh? Yeah. Look, Xingyuan and Changyong have something going on, let me tell you. Well, I'm not judging. Oh, to be young and to be in love. And to feel like the world is at your feet. Did I just pick up bamboo shoot? Alright. Different. In a very forward area, huh? That might cost me. That was a mistake. Actually, it's fine. Is it over here? I would appreciate it if my wings would flap when I need them to and not when they want to.
The heavens are smiting me. Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying.
Huh. Don't get me started. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. Unless you have other business here, I'm done.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a time.
What?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece.
Epic.
Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published. But over time, it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels. Barely any copies of the first edition.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare.
You mean...
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting. I'm sure you don't need me to.
Oh, but you know I can't afford to give a
That's your business.
Whoa there, friend. Come on.
Just who do you think you are?
I'll kick your butt.
I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Kick his face in, kick his face in.
Did you? Oh, there was me thinking.
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang?
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a...
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore.
3 long years I have waited for the...
All right, give it a...
Hey, where are you going?
I'm sorry about him. I'm not making fun of you. I wish... Oh, apparently we don't know you. That's fine. Oh man, he's got a lot of... I feel for him, though. He put a ton of effort into a thing, and people are attempting to hurt him. The Fatui can trip and die. Bamboo segment. What do we need to do now? Oh, it's over here. Alright. I have no issues going and fighting this, beating the absolute snot out of somebody. I'm hoping we get to. Where is the thingy? Because it's like right there. Did I miss it? I see it. It's up there. Oh, man. Can I teleport? Here? I'll try again. But where is it? Up there, okay.
Make my escape.
Can I jump on this? I cannot. Can I jump on it sideways? Nope. That would have been cool. I guess I just climbed the tower. It would have been so funny if we triggered a cutscene and we were just like, I just wanted to, I was just climbing the tower? Oh, I can't climb, can I? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Nap time.
Really? I'm gonna lose it. How do I get that without... I guess I have to jump from there, huh? Is there any... Which way is that? I don't have any teleports, and it doesn't look like there are any. That's so annoying. Just to get one that's literally right in front of me, if I could just climb? Gosh, that's annoying. What a terrible day. I probably can't make it from there. Can't make it from any of the trees. If I could just climb up this rock.
Make my escape.
Are there any holes to have? I don't know if we can make those, but we can try. Oh, this doesn't look good. Yippee, it's working, I think. Except that it is really tall, and I don't... Is there anything that restores stamina, perchance? I don't know if that was worth it. Don't give up. We will climb this sheer cliff. Oh my goodness, we did it. Do you think I can make it from here, or should I mean, we got this far. We might as well go up, right? Okay. Where is it? Perfect. And then we land right on it. Oh, if we climbed, we wouldn't have even been able to get it. It would have been out of our reach. That would have been annoying. That would have been so annoying. Well, we might have been able to get it if we could have climbed that high. Maybe. But maybe not as this character.
So, you like...
Oh, amazing!
Hello?
No wonder this book is so high.
I don't know what a Makai
How
is.
can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery! Pure...
Don't forget me.
Oh, so now you can hear...
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? I gotta hand it to the Oh, I'm sorry. Did I?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at...
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want it, but you picked the wrong time.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech.
Please let me kick his butt. Oh, nice. Oh, I get to play with him. That's pretty cool.
Mine's your fate.
You're open.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, I enjoy this. I was waiting for this. Oh, that's the wrong move. Guy, switch to you. Switch to... Oh, it's he's in fits. You really know how to die.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing. You won this round.
You're an idiot. You're so stupid.
This isn't over.
You're a
Would
moron.
it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No,
I could tell you by the way he was
misunderstand.
dressed that it's not that,
fellow
that he
has
was
a
a vision
foul
holder.
mouth,
Like,
to
what
be
are you
sure.
on about?
But his assessment of the state of the Guhua
He's another
clan is,
launch 4-star that's still
well,
top tier. That
not
doesn't surprise
exactly
me.
incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue.
That idea works.
Me? I have other things to look into.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just...
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
Paimon, please.
From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
That's rude. Paimon.
You go first. Note one more page.
Okay, let's go. Oh wow, we are going all the way back down here. Alright, fine. Feel the danger up in this club. Turn it up till you can't no more. Oh, I took damage from that. I didn't expect that.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't. The master's dealing with some
urgent business.
The master's been working on a major business deal.
So where?
I'm sorry. The master is stressed that we no. I mean yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I beg for your mercy.
Well, my master has much more important. Luckily for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Nice work. Paimon never knew.
You did great too.
Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinjuan kiosk.
The Shinjuan kiosk?
Seems business is booming at the Shinjuan kiosk. No one should notice, but...
Where's my food? Delicious lambator fish roll.
Either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I didn't think she said shady there for a second. Oh, okay. We just gave up. We just gave up. That's okay. Hey, yo, I can feel the danger up in this club. Proceed with a viewpoint that. supposed to be? Is this where I want to be? Oh wait, is this where I'm looking? Oh, can I get food to go? Oh, nice. I will take 2 of these. The more places I can take food from, the less likely I am to run out of stuff. The golden crab? That's a defense thing, huh? Revives characters and restores a lot of HP. Sounds good to me. Alright, now that I've spent all of my money on food, can we go in here? We can. This is not where we need to be, apparently. That's not... I was literally trying to leave, but alright. Me, I'm gonna leave. Can I help you? Yes, you can help me leave. Where's the door? I may be a little bit lost. Do they literally want me to be at the... on top of the place? Because that's a little weird. Oh, there is a section, isn't there? Really? Dude? Let's go. We got places. For real? Oh, there's the golden line. Alright.
I understand. I do.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal.
We just ran into a minor, but it's nothing.
That would be most ideal. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. You may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand.
We shall see when the...
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is cool. Who knows if Gulag Geek has made any progress?
Oh, and they're just gone. They're like ninjas, these guys. Did they forget to, like... She's like... Is she okay? Is she... Oh, she is... She started moving. Oh, that kind of scared me a little bit. What's wrong? Alright, we're delivering forms now. Whatever. We'll do that some other day. We're gonna get sidelined from by Star Rail, go and do that, come back to this game 6 months later and be like, why do I have these? Accidentally finish the quest and just be confused. That's precisely what's gonna happen. I see. We gotta keep going this way. And then it's here, and there it is.
You said you had other... When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you...
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to my liege. For reasons that there is no need for you to read the contents of the letter.
Ugh. This writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun.
Hey!
Stop ignoring Paimon. He only ignores you when you're right, Paimon. Ooh, that would... I wish I could have said that. That would have gotten him. He would have been like, ooh. The crickets. Dead silent crickets. Oh, we can get silk flowers from this, huh? Alright. Hey, I feel a danger up in this club. To get started now, you know I can't stop. Hey, turn it up till you can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, it's a courtesy call.
Excuse us, we...
A letter? Oh, I see. This... Oh, don't mind me. I was just...
Can we actually read this thing?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Leo Lee Pavilion.
Yay! Tasty snack!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Fey. Please, this way.
I am deeply confused. Is this guy, he's actually a part of a clan, and he said that the clan was in disarray, but the clan is actually honored?
Paimon thought we'd get kicked out. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth.
Ooh.
Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis,
Gohan
we simply
and
need to buy
Feiyun are
up
two
all the
different
stock
groups?
there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather
Yes.
sticky situation.
I am aware of that. That's what I'm kind of confused why they would work with each other. So my thought process is that Gohan must have more pull than I originally thought. The way that the kid was talking about it, it sounded like they had fallen apart. I'm with
Deprived of
Paimon here. I didn't realize he had so much clout, and I'm a little confused
in
about it.
Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
The martial arts school. So why do they have so much clout? I don't get it.
Great idea! That'll be but Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the...
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow!
They basically don't exist anymore. Then where does he getting his clout from? Is Feiyun just like, are they just genuinely good people?
Well,
is that what
this
it
is not
is?
the first time we've had to do something like
Was
this.
he just right
it's
on
just
the money?
par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation, and once you have purchased all the core lapis, please...
Okay.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world.
Hi, you want... That's sad. None are in writing. The buyers are being incredible. Oh, it's for the fate. Oh, don't worry about my... Thank you for your patronage.
Stars now. So then, is it just that the Feiyun Guild feels a sense of duty and responsibility to, like, protect honest merchants? Is that all that's happening
Good day, my
here?
friend. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase snitch. No, that I still have. Too much hassle, not enough return. So what? No. All right, I'll do clearly. No
shortage of cash flow. Is there another guy? Are they Everest? Oh, they are. Oh, it's this guy again.
Oi! Shh! All of it? All of it would be far more than you... Fayoun Commerce Guild? If it's for the Fayoun Commerce Guild...
How do I get up from here without teleporting? Oh, I must have to go this way. Don't fall. Alright, we're good. That's one of the differences in this game from Star Rail is that you can in fact fall in this game. You can't fall in Star Rail. Go to the chasm and buy this lapis. Can I get this? I want to navigate here and get that. I thought I got it already. I must not have. This is probably easiestly gone this way by taking the path, right?
Make my escape.
Oh, have I gone the wrong way already? It's okay. Probably bandits, but we don't care. But they do. That's none of our business. I mean, if they really want to make it our business, they can, but, like... I've got so much better things to do than deal with them right now. Like, get this marker on the map. That can be in the underside of things, or is it going to actually be... We should probably land over here so I don't have to climb a wall. It'd be cool if there was a speed boost for being on the road. Although with the amount of monsters that are on the road, maybe that wouldn't work. Oh, there's a bunch of ore here. I wonder if this is any of the stuff that we're looking for just in general.
Can't catch me.
Oh, I can't take this. This isn't real. Oh, but this is. Just iron chunks, nothing good. Oh, there is some of the good stuff, though, actually. Oh, and this is good stuff. Oh. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I need this stuff for that book that we want to make.
You're open.
What did you just call me? Did he just call me ugly? My cannon will kill you. Do not insult the lady. She was just taking your stuff that you stole. I feel like I needed to add that in. That we were taking the stuff that they stole, specifically. We didn't steal it.
Make my escape.
The thief from a thief is not thievery, but reclamation. I don't know if I agree with that statement entirely, but it's pretty. I think it's legally. It's a pretty stable statement legally. Ooh, I see. What are the odds that I can get up there? Probably kind of low. I'd have to jump down from somewhere high, maybe.
And then ready I go!
Alright, we climb a mountain. What is that? It's not new? We've had that before? Alright. Where is the thingy? Although, anytime it's in this area, I'm always not entirely convinced that it'll be useful, because who knows where it actually is. It could be under us, and I would have no idea. It would not surprise me. Area is a mess. Definitely feels like it's under us. Oh, there it is. It is under us. Alright. Not the most useful one, because it might lead straight out, actually. Oh, it does lead straight out. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Just use this.
Can't catch me!
Can't catch me. Well, if we could get high enough to grab that, or maybe we can just climb it from up here? You cannot see me. I am invisible. Alright, with the amount of jumping that we're doing here. Will this work? I do appreciate that literally, if you have a vision in this game, you know how to climb. I just... That'll have to do for the moment. Oh, that worked. Well, that's convenient. I'm not used to things like that just functioning the way that I want them to. That's nice. Excuse me, sir.
Hello there.
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours. The original buyer's price was already...
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth... Look, you have your problems to deal with, and I have...
All right. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please,
I agree.
Don't do this.
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I agree with Fireman.
I understand.
Are you stupid?
She's
right.
Please, I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the... So, maybe you could go and look for the carts?
Market price?
Yes, of course.
That's that then. Well,
let's go beat up some hill curls. Hill churls? Hill churls. This is a longer quest than I expected. and feels completely unrelated to anything to do with Rex Lapis. Did we even send Rex Lapis off? Has that happened? Are these the guys we have to beat? No, they're not. I don't think they are. But I might as well. That's good.
Nice and spicy.
What's the hurry? This one will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. Free.
Oh, you're dying. What level are they? Am I just doing things wrong? Oh, I want to switch to you and punch. Punching. Oh, I don't want to be there. Oh, he's dead. Alright, can we really quickly heal? Heal our friend. That's a revive. That's the heal. That's not a lot of... I thought it was more HP than that for stir fry. Like, that's so much more. Oh, but it's blue, that's why. Oh, I got them confused. Oops, that's my bad. Why is it ordered? Oh, that's weird. Damage dealer has health. Oh, that was a mistake. That's okay. Don't be there. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, did I make it in? I don't think I made it in time. Aww.
I've been outsmarted.
Okay, now we just have to make sure he doesn't die again. That's fine. What level are these guys? 37? It shouldn't be that big. I feel like we've beaten level 40s before, although it was kind of rough, so maybe that's just it. Now we punch them until their faces are unrecognizable.
Oh, so sorry.
Is he dead? Can we take all their food and we use it to make our own food later? It's just one guy, right? So we're good. Oh, I don't want to be there. Alright, I think we got it.
What a powerful harvest!
And we got some stuff. There's some gems. And we can grab some of this. That was worth it. That right. This alone is worth it big time. It's like 10 minutes of me trying to find this stuff, and then I finally find it. And it's just everywhere. This is a good place for grabbing this stuff, I guess. Oh, this is really good. I gotta mark this on my map. Hold on. Let me mark this on my map. Like, this is a really good spot. I can even probably just ignore the hill churls for the most part and just grab this and run.
Oh yeah! Make a note of the...
Cart's loaded with coral lapis. Oh, we're outside of the range now. Alright. Is it... Wait. Okay, so there's one there and then there's... Excuse me. I'm out of the stuff. Oh, man. Wait, why doesn't it... Oh, when I'm playing as a character, the note on the right that they're, right, that their thingy is up is gone? Interesting. Their ultimate Like, you can see Xiangling's, you can see her ultimate is ready, right? And now you can see Sayuza's, but when you play as them, it goes away on the right side. That's interesting. A little annoying. Not something I'm super, personally not a huge fan of that, but what are you gonna do?
Another one did.
This is a really good spot for this stuff. And it's giving me a lot of it, too.
Make my escape.
Oh, that shoots up. I didn't realize it was a Hadouken. I thought it was just a blast. Oops. Oh well. That's unfortunate.
Here we go! Quick, make a
What's up here? What? I swear this was... Did my sparkle vision lie to me? Oh, it's this that's sparkling. Oh, okay. Something in the background. Hi! Now that we've burned all of the wooden carts...
That's it, all right. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back.
Hold on, before we fight anybody.
This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Is it worth charging up my special? Is it worth charging up my special for this character? I still haven't decided. Like, is it a situational thing? Does it do a lot more damage when you charge it? I don't even know. Okay. Let's finish this quest, end this entire thing. Hopefully this is the end of it. And then we take it back to Mr. Chang, and he's like, thank you. I can buy my books back. Thank you so much. Remind him not to be a dirty crook, and then move on with our lives.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Done and dusted. Yeah! We make a great team. Now for the final stop on our Corlapis crawl.
A Corlapis crawl? What is this, a pub crawl? He just up this? He is, okay. Alright, let's do this thing. Are we gonna do another fight with the Fatui after this? I was just thinking to
who I
myself.
was hoping to see. You wouldn't know anything.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them.
Oh? What happened?
Not only that, but we'd like to purchase your
Huh?
Corlapis.
Oh, but I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply...
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not? I can't believe it. I will make... But gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Oh, but tell me, what on earth do you...
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million...
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway,
I feel bad, dude, who loved his books and they did nothing but take his books from him. They wanted to take every last book from him. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. You don't take a person's books. You don't do that. That's so horrible. He was just vibing. Wait, what is this? Oh, can I do that now? Have we done the thing? Did we do the thing? Go get him, Seiyu. As cool as it is to dropkick somebody from 100 meters in the air. Game of chicken.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete.
You better believe it.
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Mount.
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. It was rather good. Thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement...
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you!
Speak of the devil.
I went every... Core Lapis is hardly a...
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another. Was it not one of your...
You could, Master, if you...
Gosh, this feels so good. Everybody talks too much, but man. Man, beating up the bad guys feels good. I like the feeling of being like, we're making the people who are grossly capitalistic suffer. That's nice. A little awkward for a gacha game, but what are you gonna do? We are the fire. Thank you. Isn't there supposed to be there's supposed to be some Fatui help? Where are they?
Deuce. Dodge this. This will be frozen.
You are not the one trying to play us. Excuse me, switch. Oh my goodness, I thought I was pressing the wrong button, but the game just refusing to do what I wanted it to. They're doing great.
Impressive.
Their strength is almost spent.
Might I remind you that the Fatui...
What are you...
Then figure it out by...
Don't go.
My lord, what are you...
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
My lord?
I did not see that coming.
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan, and second son of the
Wait, so they
Feiyun
are
Commerce
related.
Guild
Wait a
manager,
second.
and I
That's,
make
that
no
doesn't seem
secret
fair.
of it.
That's not fair to tell me they're not related when they're literally related.
Drats! Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine!
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you!
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not? On behalf of the Feiyun...
Funny speaking, book reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Don't you rich kids take calligraphy classes from a young age?
Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Oh, so wait, he has terrible handwriting. Him having bad handwriting is a really funny concept. Nobody else can read it, but his close family understands. It's funny.
Paimon's been calling you. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs.
Why are you telling me this, Paimon?
Paimon's toast and sorry.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Okay, buddy, please.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
What kind of book
Jokes
did you
aside,
read this in?
I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help.
So he trained with, I mean, if somebody, it's kind of like, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. It's less like a gym and more like the gym, which doesn't make any sense. It's like practicing under Bruce Lee. Imagine practicing under Bruce Lee and being the CEO of Apple. You practiced under Bruce Lee, and you're the CEO of Apple. You have direct connections to Bruce Lee. It is very much related. Like, that's what this reads as. He had a master who was a leader of that clan.
Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the to have made such valiant and chivalrous...
My lord, forgive the intrusion.
Please inform my father thusly. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior...
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward?
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Fair.
Thank you in advance for returning the...
I don't know why we asked that. He was very clearly... He made it clear that he was like, oh, thank you, my dear guest. And we were like, huh? Ah. Which way do we go? So it could just as easily be that he says he follows the way of whatever path he's following. Where did I end up? Is that where I need to go? 2,000 meters away? It could be that he says he follows the path that he's following, and he's not actually, like, properly trained by anybody in the organization. Virgo, are you okay? But if he was, I would argue that he is in fact a part of both. Alright, let's go up here. Because martial arts training isn't the same as, like, gym training. You get kind of... Okay. Alright. That's fine. You get invested in a very social way. There's a... I don't want to say intimacy, but, like... a genuinity for the entire ouch.
I got a situation.
You good? We're getting attacked and you're just vibing? Alright. Go. I guess I won't talk to him. Oh, does he want us to play hide and seek immediately? I mean, if I take the quest now, I can complete it later, or is it an instant kind of quest? Oof. Oh, I do. It is an instant quest. Where is he? Oh, I have a minute to find him, and it doesn't tell me where he is? What is happening here? What is... Oh, that's a separate quest. I'm very smart. Alright, I should have teleported. Anyway. Did this kid tell me where he would be? You know what? We're just gonna teleport and we'll come back to this some other time when it's not raining. I don't understand. No, do you want up here? Do you want up here? What do you do? Leave it. Do you want up here? Do you want up on the bed? Get up on the bed. Did I not just... Oh, okay. I guess I can't just teleport in the middle of that.
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
Clues? Uh-oh, what's Heiser's deal? Oh boy, he's an investigator? Oh jeez. I feel like you shouldn't be able to fall down a ladder. It's not like a rock face. You can cling onto a ladder.
Finally, you're back. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Please don't say that. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing?
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide, didn't you? It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. What?
What was that?
Oh, that little rascal surely isn't...
He doesn't make any effort to hide it, so why did we hide it from him? We could have at least said he's more than he appears, and he's quite kind. Truly, he's kind. He's lazy, but he's kind. We got some primo gems. I'm worried that if we do the not Skyfall, is it Skyfall? Can we start this right now, do you think?
Let's find shelter, quick!
Oh my goodness, it's still raining?
But not people.
It's raining for a reason? Is it so that I can't climb this mountain? Is that why it's raining? Does the game hate me? what if I do this? I don't think rain affects climbing. Does it not? Well, we won't find out. Because I skipped past it.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna doze off for a while. Yeah. Make my escape.
That was a nice miss, dude. Oh, that wasn't a miss. Oh, you hit ouch. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Hold on. I hate these guys. They're so stupid and rude and mean. Dude, stop summoning crap. I'm just trying to climb. Maybe oh my goodness. They couldn't switch because they hate me. Man, this game really wants to make me dislike it. Like, they're trying very hard to make me dislike it.
Don't push your luck.
They shouldn't be able to hit me from there. This is baloney. What a terrible place to put enemies. I did enjoy throwing him off a cliff, though. That was nice. That did not work. I should heal. Not the greatest fighting in a video game. And certainly some of the enemies leave a lot to be desired. I don't have any healing items left. I missed again, didn't I? Oh no, I destroyed their stuff. That's fine. The music is amazing, but the music doesn't really match the feelings of dread and destruction that are occurring here. It feels more like minor mischief rather than like you're fighting for your life just so that you can climb a cliff. Is it over? Did I end the nonsense? Taking their crap? That's just a Zelda thing? This game was directly inspired by Zelda. I'm deeply surprised that it doesn't actually have the rain thing. Although if it doesn't, that is a very good change, because that's one of my least favorite things in the Zelda game. Like, truly. Did I get that? Yes, I must have. That's a revive. This takes meat and mushroom, which is fine. Oh, I do have to cook it manually. Do we get anything for completing, like, the manual cook of a recipe so that we can auto-cook it? Do we get, like, anything? Any boost of anything? I remember we just finished beating Breath of the Wild, just in general, and then we saw that Genshin Impact was coming out, and everyone was like, well, that's a weird clone. It was just kind of confusing to be like, huh. They really just, they were heavily inspired, and now it's become a lot more. Just from the general looks of everything. Like, they put a lot of effort into this game, in general. And I appreciate that. Oh, I messed that up. I will say that I much prefer the game having lots of different towns. That's the thing that always upset me with Zelda. Zelda is like, yeah, we have like 3 towns. And 2 other towns that are very empty. It's fine. What do you mean? Are there any other healing dishes that we can make? No. We should learn you the ragout recipe? Ragu? Ragu? Ragout? I don't... Is it pronounced ragu? I've been using ragu for years. What is ragu? Or ragout? I don't know if that's any different, or if it's what I'm saying. Alright, give me this crap. Oh.
Fortunate.
Nope. Alright, restore. All this time has passed and I still can't. Alright. It's a recipe that uses ingredients from grocery stores, so it's easy to make hundreds of them. Yeah, that would be really good. Where do you get it? You're gonna tell me that it's from the place that we've been trying to go this whole time? All roads lead to wherever the heck? And I'm just gonna be like, man. It's in Fontaine? Ooh. Passes ragu. So is Fontaine... Hold on, let me look at the other map. Although I don't know if the other map actually rightly tells me. Oh, that's Fontaine. Okay. I might actually be able to go there if I really wanted to. Possibly. With your help, I definitely could, but I don't know if there's a barrier that prevents us from doing that. I remember that that's how we got to, what's the island called? We got to this island together, the Spiral Abyss together. Just by, both of us having an ice character and walking across the sea. You know, like Jesus. But we could absolutely do that. You can go to Fontaine whenever you want. I don't know what is the path there. That's the part that I'm like... Doesn't look like there's an obvious... Doesn't look like there's an obvious path. I might go fly there. Alright, that's Fontaine. Oh. Oh, I probably do have to fly there then. Do you have anything that increases stamina? Per chance? Nothing that increases stamina. Alright. Could be a fast travel over there? I can't fast travel to a place I haven't been, right? Right? Unless you mean, unless it's somewhere over here. Is this technically part of Fontaine? Is this part of Fontaine? What's the other map say? I don't think it is. You scrolled past it twice? I don't know what you mean. Hold on, let me triple check something really quick. Yeah, Fontaine is up here. This is Fontaine. This area. I can't just teleport to it, because it's not unlocked, so... Oh. What? Okay, didn't expect there to be just a teleport that was unlocked in a place I've never been to before. That was weird. That's weird. That's really strange. That's really weird. Why is that unlocked? Did you do that? What? How is that possible? No, because that... I don't understand. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Do I need more of those? Oh, we might have to mark that. It's fine. Weird piece. So where is this quest to get Toss's rag out? Crazy that that's not in it. Also gonna have to unlock all of these. Did I just start flooding from that statue just now? Anything like this ever? It's normal for a statue of the seven to glow. You didn't feel uncomfortable? Feel like I'm using gills to bathe? Water? You crack jokes like that, you must be fine. The air does feel a little bit more humid. You can even swim underwater. Is the right direction. But being in the water is scary. What if I get swept away in a current and turn around at Disney and won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt, then I'll fish you out again. Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. We would never, Paimon. What button do I press? Does it tell me? Oh, under the protection of the water. You can expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. You will not drown. Okay. That's fine. Where is my duck? Oh, it's under the fountain. All right. Do other people just not see it? I don't understand. That's like a lore question. Does the rest of the world not see those? Okay, but how do we dive? I don't know how to dive. It's fine. No drown in Fontaine. That should just be the whole game, if you're asking me. They should do a quest where you can extend that power across the world. This area is really pretty. I did not realize that I could teleport here at any point. Bottom right will show you what buttons do. Okay, if I was in the water, I bet you I would see it, right? I just didn't expect it to change. What? I didn't expect that. Hello. When does the immediately?
Welcome to the Navia line. This journey will be returning to the Court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes. Anyway, the destination of this tour is the capital city of this nation, the Court of Fontaine. Even the critic who once compared the city to a cage of stone and steel could not deny its aesthetic appeal.
Cage of stone and steel? It's a little
to the right of the octopus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute. I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident.
The right of us suspended in the air? Confusion. Nothing is suspended in the air that I see at all. 3 is beautiful.
Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark.
I cannot just jump out.
I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so many attractions in the Court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can.
I appreciate that they didn't cut him off. Literally looked everywhere except the Research Institute. Ha. Is that the Research Institute? Was that even visible? Or is that the incident? They said to the right. I don't see anything suspended. This would have been on our right at the time. Floating cubes, that is the Research Institute? Okay.
Make my escape.
Can't wait to get arrested for this. Wow, this area is gorgeous. I don't want to have to climb out of here though. We're not. We are underground at this point. Best city. It's a beautiful city. Iron prison? Nothing about this looks like a prison at all. It's gorgeous. Must be expensive as heck to live here, although I feel like I missed the... Oh, I do have to go up. Oh. Where'd the music go? Is there a way up? I will say verticality is troublesome. Is this what it feels like when you're a little bit on the short side and you have to reach for the top shelf? I mean, I say that. I've had to reach for the top shelf before, and it's been out of my reach, and I just get up on the counter. I've never really understood that, you know what I mean? Like, surely if you were short, you were still capable of getting a chair or something, right? That's what I do, and even though I'm tall, so like it's not a problem, right? You should take the elevator. Dost thou hast directions? This isn't the I thought this was the elevator. It looked fancy enough, but it appears to go nowhere. Is that it? I don't know where the elevator is. This is probably your second home, Rad. What is that? An automaton? This looks suspiciously familiar. Does this remind anyone else of Penacony? I don't know where the big tower in the middle of the city. Guardmech? Guardmech. Suspiciously familiar. Big tower in the middle of the city. There's an elevator here, you're saying? One of these buildings must connect to an elevator, is what you're trying to tell me. What is that? Nana. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I remember being hyped about Fontaine when I first saw it originally, because it was cool. Lots of water. I love water. I love rivers, I love waterfalls, I love cities that incorporate both of those things. Is this relevant? Oh my goodness, this opens up. Is this the elevator? Oh. I have found the opposite of the elevator. I found the Nethervator. I think they call it a Heckavator? Excavator. Excavator. We will keep that in mind later when we want to go to the Netherworld. Somewhere there's supposed to be an elevator. How lost can you be in the Giants? This city is huge! I thought Mondstadt was kind of big originally, and then I was like, that's not that big. It's not small, but it's not that big. This city is ginormous. I've gone backwards twice. That's okay. we were going this way to see if it would lead us to an elevator. This looks important. Is this the elevator? Wow, this music is beautiful.
Make my escape.
This looks pretty elevator-y. I found it! Oh, I did not click the right button, did I? Wow, this is pretty. Even the elevator is gorgeous. This is a good place for a nap. Are we on the? We're on the top floor.
Make my escape.
Excellent. It's even beautiful on the map? Wow. That's pretty. But it looks like something got busted over. Oh, from the accident. Alright. You know, when they told me that, we were right here making right this way, when it seems like the accident happened here, which would have been far right. Oh well. Now we did this... I don't know where we're looking. What are we looking for a recipe? Is it here? Ooh. Yikes. If you see the blue squares in the top left of the visible map, that's where to go. Blue squares in the top left of the visible map? I don't think that's what he meant. Blue squares in the top left? This? Is it this? Is it these little buildings? Yes, there. Alright then. We will navigate this. Gosh, if I have any idea how we're gonna get over there. Gosh, I wish there was a city like this in real life. It would be so romantic. So beautiful. The devs should be proud of this. This is so cool. So cool. Can I take a boat, or... My name's Morny. Just call me Morn. I repeated myself there, sorry. Lots of things in my heart, my mind moves slower too. What's on your mind? This person's adorable. A lot of things. Sometimes I think of more and more things, and I stand for longer periods of time. Anzur Nuvet saw me watching the scene. He stood beside me in deep thought, and slowly more and more people started gathering behind us. Everyone was tiptoeing to watch the sea, muttering to themselves, is something happening out here? Humans are so cute. Aww. In truth, the things I was considering were very simple. It's an everyday thing. What am I gonna eat later? Starting to think too. Now that we're talking about food, let me give this to you. Oh, they're so cute. Who are these little guys? I can't dive here. Or I don't see any button for diving. I'd probably move faster on the land. Just a guess. Gosh, the music is gorgeous. Really feels like they mixed Italy and Paris together, and they're like, what if we just made the city? The beautiful city. When I said Italy, I was thinking Venice. Venice?
Make my escape.
Venice plus Paris equals gorgeous. Are those sunflowers? Can I actually get sunflowers? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Is it this one? This is so cute! This really is just like frickin' Europe. Europe, but they went above and beyond.
Make my escape.
Well, you look nifty. Stop. Merlot, no licking. No, leave it. Do you hear me? Come here. Come. Come here. Lay down. No licking. Lay down. No. No licking. Villains, you reculent villains. That's right. Run, run far away. What's going on? Nothing serious. Hero ran away again. Happens all the time. Just say the word inspection and off Hero takes. This time Prince and Princess fled too, had I not tripped when taking care of the flower field previously, leaving me with the sprained leg. Dealing with those three rascals would have been easy. Are you mountaineers? If you'd like a place to rest, sit a while in the house, I can treat you a bit. We're just passing through. We definitely wouldn't sidetrack from our original goal because the mountain was just there, something like that. Let's introduce ourselves all the same. Paimon is Paimon, and she's Veeri. We're adventurers, and if you're looking for people, there's no one more experienced than us. If your legs aren't good enough, or if your legs aren't feeling too good, leave the searching to us. Why don't you wear those green uniforms? Not everyone has to wear that outfit, or rather, we're such experienced adventurers that we just wear whatever we want. I see. I suppose that the service of seasoned adventurers should also come with requisite payment. Way down, you. No, don't cause trouble, Marlowe. He's causing trouble, all kinds of it. Earnshaw, most grateful. Okay. They are dogs. Huh. Really? They sound rather kitty names. My daughter named them. If it was not for her raising hue and cry, I would have not raised such delicate creatures. When they were pups, they were quite silly and cute, but they grew quickly into disobedient rascals. Try and control them a little, and they resist and flee. They don't go far, of course, but one does need to retrieve them all the same. For a hero to fear something like a tooth inspection, what a joke. Or they might awaken the wild spirit in their blood, return to the mountain forest, and become apex predators. That would be a pretty cool story, wouldn't it? Paimon! Rules remain rules. If we let them race off, they will do this a second and third time, and once they get used to it, they will not change for the better easily. But they're just little donkeys, aren't they? Do they have to be so strict? They do have a bad example to follow. That silly daughter of mine left home several years ago and hasn't returned. If they had done exactly as she had, they would have saved me some time. But if she were to return and find her precious dogs, whom she raised heck just to own gone, she'd bawl for all she's worth, even though this is all her fault anyway. Best not to ask further. North. If it refuses to leave, harden your heart and take the food it got from Akron knows where away. That gives a signal to go home. This sounds simple, we can do it. Careful of the flowers. Don't tread on the flowers. So a doofus might dive right into the flowers immediately. But not me. I would never do such a thing. Am I going the right way? No, I am not. Maybe? What is this spot? Oh, this dog didn't even... These dogs didn't go far at all. It's... Well, they didn't even leave the farm, dude. I don't know what I just picked up. Like, they literally did not run away. That doesn't count as running away. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Don't ruin the flowers. Not what I'm trying to do. I don't know how I'm gonna get in there. Can I jump over it? I can. I don't know what that is. I don't want to use... Oh. Well, that's convenient. Wow, they are quite the... Alright, that's 2. That leaves us with just 1 more, but where is the 1 more? I don't know what this stuff is for, but it's mine now. I'm sure it'll come back. Where do I need to go for this last one? Oh, and there's bird eggs. Nice. Got a dog. That's a robot. Alright, I think. An angry robot. Alright, we will not bother it. I didn't see anything. Did he say it was north? I think this is your active quest. What is this quest? Is it this one? It is this one. Alright, navigate. I was gonna go up here anyway, however. I wasn't sure where exactly to go and how far I would have to go. Suspicious fowl is a separate type of fowl? Oh boy. And that's how they got away with giving me free food? I wonder if I can process it into something else.
Make my escape.
Keep going down the hill.
Huh? I'm out of here.
It's fine. Foul, foul. Suspicious bird, mate. Now they've all gone home, we're done, right? Maybe. I am a Beyblade and I let it rip. Paimon thought that would be easier? Who knew they'd be so capricious? I disagree. Children, I hope you understand now that the more capricious they are, the more we need to teach them the rules. And at least remember not to tread on the flowers. Only you could also fly. Hey, that would have made things way easier. Well, if you're tired, rest here before going anywhere. Doesn't seem right. I not speak for other dishes, but I'm very confident in my ragout, at least. Is wondering if this would not count as not following the rules or something. Labor deserves a reward, so this is what you are owed for your efforts. In that case, don't mind if we do. Ragout. It was normal, but tastes really good. My silly daughter has not but praises for this dish. Just a whiff of it would send her running to the table, putting all her complaints aside. She's very far away now, and I fear she can't smell my ergo any longer. I'd wager that she's even forgotten the way home, in fact. You know, Earnshaw, you don't mind telling us what she looks like. We could find her for you. We're good at that, remember? We meet her in our travels. Thank you. In truth, it would not be hard for me to find her. She did get someone to send me some letters previously. But I reckon she doesn't think she's at fault. Why else would she only send letters but not return home? I haven't read a single one of her letters. In fact, I haven't opened a single one. We can overlook the folly of animals, but are we to accept that from a human, a grown woman no less? She hasn't sent any letters recently. Perhaps she's grown tired of trying to get a raise out of me. Dude, what if she was telling you what was going on in her life and she's in trouble or something and you just haven't read the letters? What if she's like complaining or telling you about her life or like what she's doing? What if she's gone traveling and sent you a final letter to let you know, assuming you'd read it? Imon's leg is a little weird here. Her leg is clipping into her leg. Take good care of yourself. Wow. That was a side quest and a half. We adventured into the unknown realm of Fontaine. Went to the city, the court of Fontaine region. Court of Fontaine itself. Went off to a flower farm. I would like to see the world expanded in this direction. Unlocked a huge chunk of the region. All just so that we can return to Liu, probably. I should probably check really quick. Is there a fireplace somewhere nearby? Doesn't look like it. Travel to Liu? Alright. We can do that. That's easy. That's not Liu. We do need to end the stream soon. We've been streaming for who knows how long at this point. 9 hours. That's how long. Who knows how long? I know how long, actually. When we next see a fireplace... Oh, there's a fireplace here. Perfect. Originally, I was just gonna get this guy to go to its... Oh, did they respawn? Don't tell me they respawned. I'll lose my crap. I'll be very sad. No, the lights just turned back on. Okay. Grocery store and cook place at the bottom point of the city. We will go to that. I will look. I just want to look at it right away. Do I have a fire? Yes. Oh. Where did it go? This one. Oh, that's so easy. That's so convenient. What does it do? 24 per... Oh, that's really good. Excellent. Thank you, Rat. This is definitely one of the best easy dishes. Finally a reason to buy that stuff, too. I already had it. The reason that I was just looking for a fireplace is because I've already stocked up on anything that I can buy. I've bought a lot of, figuring that there would be something like this somewhere. Cooking with... Is this a rat? It's an onion. Oh, tomato and onion soup. That sounds really good. Maybe I'll have some vegetable soup tonight. Maybe that's what I'll do. Dude, it's really nice to be like, yeah, I'll make 16 of these. Plus 2. Lotus seed stuff? Alright. Following this little guy, not falling off. Oh, and we got right to the thing. Perfect. Please read the description of delicious Tass's ragu. Did I miss the... Oh, it's... There's an underground section here.
Can I go back and sleep now?
It's fine. Steel butterfly. What is this? Noctis jade? Only I could get up there. I have a bunch of those butterfly. This is a really good spot. Oh.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
I triggered the cutscene from 20 feet underground and teleported through the ceiling.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked the emissary.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Well... Oh, we were gonna read the description too. Inventory. A vegetable ragout. It is said that this dish once moved a picky Fontaine gourmet to tears after reminding them of their childhood. The story may be somewhat exaggerated in some respects, but you should have no doubt that it is truly honest with regard to how tasty the dish is. Remy? Remy? Vegetables baked? That's not ragu, is it? Ratatouille. That's ratatouille. Ratatouille is vegetables baked. This isn't baked. This is... Anyway. That's adorable. We're no longer inside the thing that I wanted to be in, but since we're up here already, I don't really want to just, you know... That was this character?
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must...
Imagine we spin it and we get stuck in a cage. I'd be impressed. Where did it go? Where did the stuff go? Did I need to fall to get that? I don't understand. That was annoying. Alright, I guess I did.
To here? Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's Oh, hang on, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
You remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way.
Another way up nearby?
I'm liking the look of this.
Ever heard the phrase, look before you leap? Guess what I didn't do? Where do I need to go? Oh, it's the other way. Of course it is. Oh, well, if that's the case, we can sneak in here. Again. Would like to go up from there, and then... Okay, if we go up from here... Oh, wait, am I not allowed to go up here? I did the first time, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, well, that's fine. Guess what we have? We have plenty of food, and it heals a lot. Yippee! This is mine now. The fact that that did nothing is a little annoying. I wonder if Sayus would do something. Is there anywhere that we can teleport that would take us here closer? This would. Alright. Yippee! Oh! Yippee! You three again. Or, wait, are these actual soldiers that are protecting the area?
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you we're invited guests. No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now, but...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean? What nonsense? Seize these...
Well, here they come.
Oh boy. Well, oh, so we do fight here again. How come there are guards here now that we fixed the thing, but before there was nothing? Way to go, Paimon. I mean, Paimon definitely, she definitely is a floating deity after my own heart.
Dodge this.
How come these guys die, but the bandits don't? I don't want to kill guards. Oh, there's more opponents? Wait, there were... Oh, of course there were.
This one will be frozen in time.
That's okay. This is the second time we're fighting in this terrible location. This location sucks for fighting. I fall off, they fall off, everybody's just falling off everywhere. They're here because you fixed it? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. guess the idea that they're defending it, but no, because the group said that they broke it. The treasure hunters said that they broke it specifically. So it was working before they showed up. Before the treasure hunters showed up, and it wasn't guarded. Also, the idea that Paimon seems to think that the people of the Jade really want us dead or something is really weird. Like, why is she convinced of that? What book did she read? You know?
Attack!
That's not the direction I wanted to punch.
Oh, so sorry.
Take the target away.
I would want people checking on that. Yeah, but it got broken. They didn't do anything about it, and then it got fixed.
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two...
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for a way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests, here to look for the...
Rania?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh, question mark, question mark. Huh? See, that should have been a huh sound, and instead it was a huh. It's a dangerous Adepti weapon, and it was fixed. Yeah, but it wasn't broken before, and they didn't have anybody guarding it. And then it got broken, and nobody cared. And then it got fixed, and suddenly they care? It's like we have nuclear weapons. Somebody tears them apart. We don't care about. They aren't guarded. Somebody tears them apart. They aren't guarded. Somebody fixes them, and suddenly they're guarded. Why weren't they guarded in the first place? Anyway.
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
I don't mind that they're guarded. I mind that they weren't guarded before when they got broken.
Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Who can fix Adepi weapons? I mean, I guess I see your point, but like, do they like if somebody fixed the nuclear weapons and then just left, would they expect them to come back? Or to be more specific with this is just a turret that auto shoots on its own, right? So like, why would the Adepti that fixed it come back, right? I don't know.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich...
Paimon, you
Guizhong
should
Ballista and Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was... These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So, this was all a misunderstanding?
Thinking isn't that hard,
Anyway,
Miss Paimon.
For a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection.
Not true.
There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
Also not entirely true.
Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
I don't know if they would call it pointless, but they definitely see it as the people were paying their respects, and...
They're underestimated.
Well, you've got a point.
I don't know if that's true either.
This is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing?
I don't think they ever intended to move against you. I feel like there's just a complete...
Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way.
The disrespect
This
is
skepticism
ridiculous
is
and
mine
the arrogance
alone,
is drowning.
and Ningguang does not share it.
Okay.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly.
Because they don't believe he's dead, probably. They're very smart.
How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. You
Her
should
guards
both be
must
off
be
to
like,
the Jade
wow.
Chamber.
Yikes.
Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Come on, that's not the point.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, traveler.
So why didn't the guy tell us? Confusion.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
I don't agree with any of these. I don't particularly like her all that much.
We give to Nick? Oh, right.
She seemed
Paimon has a
arrogant.
feeling that it would be perfect
Arrogant
for
and
a super
aggressive.
rich person like Ningguang.
Arrogant and aggro? Aggressive. Arrogant and aggressive.
Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
Boom
Let's
shakalaka.
go gather ingredients.
Boom shakalaka.
Time waits for no one, and
Oh, Paimon. Was it too much to hope that we would have actually just gotten to go straight to the Jade Palace? What are you doing all the way out here? This looks like one of the things from that area. Oh, don't die.
Freeze!
Please change characters, thank you. Where did he go? Did he dig? He died. I did not get to change. Alright. Oh, I'm taking damage? No, I'm not. I just wanted the chest, bro.
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time.
Oh, that's not. Switch back. Thank you.
What's the purpose?
And he's dead. Cool.
Quite the find.
Have we got enough of these Prima Gems to do anything with at all? No. Oh boy. What about with the achievements? Oh, maybe. We can buy one more pole.
ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear.
I'm worried about Paimon.
Delicious. That's the one.
Did she just call slime delicious? Oh boy. And we're being attacked by a beetle at the same time.
Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
This would be a really good time to use the food that we made 28 of. You actually made like 30 of it, but that's fine, because you used it already.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did we do it? I really like this bug to go away. Oh hey, there's some fish. Did we do it? Me like, I don't know if we did it or not. I don't know if I would ever trust the liquid of a slime. I don't know, man. It seems gross. What?
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Huh? Did you hear that? No! That was definitely... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked some...
I see. In that case... How does it feel to just have someone come out of nowhere and rock your socks off? Get out of here. You don't get to just... I wish that we could take them out permanently. I do like to think that throwing them upside down like that does something to mess with it, though.
The hunter. Bring it on! Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
Got him! Now let me get these flowers and let me open this door. Apparently I have to. Mendong? Mengdong? Mengdan? Mengdan.
Thank you for your help.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antique?
Wait a moment. Actually...
Oh? And what?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a...
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment and I'll...
Great! Paimon sugar from...
Oh boy. We could have asked for like jewelry or something. We could have even asked him, what would what's her name like? Lady, what's her name? No, we asked for a box. Man, Paimon is the cause of half of our troubles, isn't she? That's okay. That's not what I expected to land on, but I guess here we are. Definitely miscalculated our direction. That's okay. Oh, there's other things. Alright, what is this? Complete a quest, a teapot to call home. Can't do that quite yet. I am aware of that quest. I've seen it. What have we not? What was it? What was new?
Mondstadt is so...
Our voices are Paimons? That's weird. Leaping Gust? Oh, that's nice. Why did I only get one for that? Oh, because there was a second page. That's why. Alright. Feel the danger up in the sky. Once we get started, no, we can't stop. Feeling nothing, I can't stay hard and I hasten your hey, yo. Turn it up till you can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, it's a courtesy call. Hey, yo. Enhancement ore is just laying here on the roof? What the? And I just found it? I went the wrong way again. It's okay. Imagine seeing somebody spin dashing up the stairs. Wouldn't that be crazy? Do I need to... Wait, where is this that I need to be? Is it under? It might not be above. It might be down below. Well, if it's not right here? It is right here. Oh, it's here.
Hey there!
Uncle Mung already told me about many of the best goods in our here. This container.
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mix, it's done!
Oh, yes. You might...
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Still not sold on this gift idea.
Now that we put...
Jewelry's out of stock.
Hi. If Paimon gets us arrested, is it like, are we just bad parents at that point? Or like, is she arrested too? Are we partners in crime, or are we considered like the parental party? Not to drop out of the sky on you, but hey.
Make my escape.
Over here somewhere. Oh.
According to Kochi, excuse me,
Do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
it's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the Yuhang.
Who told... Wait, I'm big confusion. Are we about to be arrested? No, they don't look like soldiers.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang!
Well,
Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me.
Tried. Paimon tried. Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad this palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Be a shame if it all came
I
crashing
have been gathering
down.
the
Oh,
funds
that would
necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the
built this
best
entire
craftsmen
place
to
herself.
constantly extend
It
it.
just kind of floats?
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
I would love to see what it looked like as it was built. Was the first room the basement area? Like, and it's been built up since? Or like... Or was it like this was the first room and it just floated awkwardly?
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke. As such, I have been putting
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
I also ran into the Yuong not long ago. Paimon, don't swear in front of her.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
Surely you have a telescope.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Oh. It would be so funny, 2 of us standing here, out looking, and she just shoves us right off. We have a glider, it'd be fine, but it would be funny.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broadest of
Many
strokes.
gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed,
2,000?
and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his
I cut her off, but it's because it was a lot of
That day at Eugene
words.
Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You no doubt saw.
I gotta put his cone on if he's being misbehaving. You were in trouble, sir. Are you licking? No, you're not licking? Sorry. We'll probably end the stream here in a little bit, right after we're done talking to this lady. We've been live for a very long time. I just want to make sure my dog wasn't misbehaving, because I don't want him to hurt himself or make things worse. It was all very sunny, caught off guard.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking?
What do you think, traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete.
I don't remember his name. It's Knockoff Adventuring. I will continue to refer to him as such, by the way. I do like the idea that we had to jump up to grab the handle.
What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
There's no map. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This place is huge. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go, okay.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play,
Is that what I think it is?
Is it?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets, but the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
I mean, your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy?
You'd pick Kuching?
No, I would not. Not at all. No, that's not what I was
trying
trying to say.
Hard-headed. With someone of her character on the cheese scene?
No.
She said
I would pick
those
you
words,
any day of the week. I don't like her.
I must
She
say
was
that
weird.
I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize
You
the
don't
situation.
seem that way at all.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit.
I dislike
As
the fact that it
Tianquan,
made it sound
one
like I was
responsible
siding
for
with you,
Liyue,
and then you said that I wasn't.
I cannot be too concerned with appearances.
That
when
was
opposing them.
frustrating.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends.
That Paimon?
Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something
Seriously,
in return.
Paimon? Seriously?
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this?
Yay! Paimon was just... one of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell... Just imagine. How...
I want to throw Paimon out of the sky.
The biggest one!
Paimon?
So, have you made... You don't have to confirm it with me. Afterwards, why not sit down for
Thank
a
you
while?
for your
Come
hospitality.
now.
You're really going to criticize a lesbian on the first day of Pride Month? Wait, who was I criticizing that was a lesbian? I wasn't criticizing Ningguang. What do you mean? I was told to choose between two beautiful ladies, and the lady that I'm interested in... They wouldn't let me choose the lady that I cared about, alright? That I liked, that I thought was on the right path here, alright? That's what I'm upset about. That was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up on the obvious spot.
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission something? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at... This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have research on the Sigil of Permission? Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that
Where
we
did
should
she go?
confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Ningguang and Keqing? I have no... But wait! I was told to choose between the two of them, so if I pick one, I'm dissing the other, so I lose regardless. This is a lose-lose situation and isn't fair to me. I can't completely trust them.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing
Yeah,
but
that's the
good to
joke.
us.
Actually, what it really means is that I'm on both. I'm on the lesbian side because I can't lose. I've chosen a lesbian both ways. It doesn't matter. I am successful on Pride Month, actually.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
I don't know what's happening in the story. I just know that.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on...
What the Fatui are up to. Dude, we know the Fatui are bad. They tried to kill Barbados. Twice. Maybe even 3 times. Venti didn't deserve that.
Make my escape.
Make my escape. I can't leave through that door. I know where I am. Alright, oh. The only way to make up for this sin is to kill someone who isn't. That's terrible, Rad. Stop that. That's terrible. It's unnecessary. Oh, I fall down. Is there a secret underneath here? Anything special? I don't suppose I can teleport back up here easily. Well, I mean I can, but not, like, directly. Also, that kind of means that they didn't tell us how to get up to the place. They didn't give us the correct directions, so the person did not tell us where to go correctly. Surely this quest will grant you the opportunity. Wait, is Knockoff Adventurine also not gay? Because you know, Adventurine's pretty gay, right? So, I thought surely his knockoff would also be gay. Is he not? Or we killed that guy, right? We tried to. In a video game, of course, just in case Twitch is wondering. Child's a bit fruity, not gonna lie. That's why I was like, he's like, are you sure we're not just committing more crimes? Like, I feel like... What's this guy on about? What are you?
Huh?
What? Invested. Why is he marked on the map? What the heck is he? There's nothing I can do about it. He's just kind of here. Alright. Whatever. Knockoff Adventurine feels fine to you. I will also admit that it feels really weird calling him child. Because he's not. He's a grown man. At least he looks like a grown man. I don't know. Glad that Adventurine exists so I can call him Knockoff Adventurine. Unfortunately, it's looking more and more like we won't be able to do the poll. I can try 3 or 4 polls, or however many we actually have, and we'll see if purple pretty lady come home. Unless you don't know Italian, which I don't know Italian. I don't know Italian, so unfortunately, he will remain Knockoff Adventurine. Which I still think is a hilarious name. I'm very proud of that joke. It means a lot to me. That's not what I wanted. Purple woman. First pull, surely it'll be gold. That doesn't look gold. That's a really weird... You know what? This is a really weird, this isn't who I was expecting. It's a really weird look for Raiden Shogun. Gold. Okay. This guy is adventurine? Well, do I have to click the X button? That's a little weird. Surely this one will be gold, right, Rad? Alright, we've got one more. I should do a bet. I should do a... Yeah, but there's nobody else here, so that's the problem with doing, not voting. The problem with gambling on the Twitch with points is that if you only have, like, 2 people, it's just 2 people bet. Like, if you don't have people betting on the other option, nobody wins. There's no winning and losing, it's just you either lose or you don't lose. I wish that we could gamble. But, I mean, we are gambling, but... It'd be really funny if I pulled for this guy and got him on accident. That'd be awkward. Clicks the wrong button. Surely this will be gold. It's purple.
This is your team? Cool. I like the vibe.
We got 3 different new fire people today.
Any chance we could team
up? 4 brand new.
Please?
Stop talking. 4 brand new fire people today. Basically a 5-star. Right, I don't think that's a 5-star. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. There isn't any way that we could yank a extra one out of there. I can't get a clear enough look because it was so recent. I can't get a clear enough look at the history to see. He's better than some 5 stars. A lot of the 4 stars seem to be capable of saying that. So I get. Let's put us somewhere where we're dry, real quick. Do we have it? We don't. Well, we haven't had. We can't go to our house. I wish we could. We'll go to our house soon. I just want to put us someplace dry, like here. It might not even be raining here. It is raining here. This is not dry at all. In that case, I was thinking we'd be near the fire. Launch 4-star syndrome. Do I really gain the water element just because it's raining? That's kind of cool. I guess because I'm wet. That makes sense. I know a place where we're welcome, because we did the side quest once. Did it just stop raining? And suddenly it's daytime? Okay. You know what? We saw Dog and suddenly everything got better. Never mind. We'll just hang out here. Suddenly it's nighttime. Starting to get a little bit suspicious of these celestial movements. I was gonna buy more of the ingredients that we need, and then I'm gonna end the stream. And we need onions, and we will simply go ahead and buy all of the onions. And then we need salt, and we will simply buy all of the salt. And we need tomato, and we will simply buy every single tomato. Was that all I needed? Do we need milk? No. 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 Alright. Alright. Feels like... Oh, there is a kitchen. Anyway. I'll leave that for another time. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had so much fun wandering through this game with you guys today. We played Genshin for 10 hours because I have nothing better to do with anything. We probably will play more of this. Tuesday? I don't know. When does the next patch of anything come out? Not for a long time, right? So it's probably good. But I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. We'll play more of this. We will continue more of the story until we unlock the far-off mystic island nation of whatever the frick their name is. That place. All roads lead to that place that I don't remember the name of. Not Rome. Basically Rome. And then we will finally build Sayu to actually be good. And then we can continue the story without issues. Yippee. Having a healer that doesn't immediately die would be fantastic.
Surely I should be doing.
But yeah, I will see you guys Tuesday, because today is Sunday, right? I'm not crazy. Well, I mean, I might be crazy, but that's not really what we're talking about here. Yeah. Today's, well, it was Sunday. Now it's Monday. Anyway. Hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. Alright, we got Bennett. I didn't look at his profile. I'm doing that right now so that all the exclamation point marks go away. Alright. I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a good night. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Stay safe out there and take care of yourselves. And I know that I love you guys. Good night. Bye. What are we talking about in this game? Good night.